Live? Perhaps? There we go, let's square it out live! So hello everybody, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever happens for all of you wonderful people. I hope that you're all having a great day or night. Anyway, today we are playing some more Pokemon Scarlet, particularly the Teal Mask DLC. Last time we just finished the story for it. So this time we're going to try to finish the living dex for Kitakami. And then we're going to try to do a little bit of Ogre Oustin and see if we can get the shiny Munchlax. We may not be able to because I don't know if it's possible solo even on Switch 2, but we're going to try at least. And then, after that we'll go ahead and move on to the Indigo Disc. That's the plan anyway. Nope. I forgot to open the Pokedex tracker. That might be a little important for a living dex stream. Alright, let's see what we've got. I know we made quite a bit of progress last time. We evolved a lot of guys. And there were some I wanted to see if I could try to find in the wild. So let me just kind of go around and see what we can get. We need Tandemaus, which I'm pretty sure Tandemaus can spawn kind of over where we are. We need both Gardevoir and Glade. Actually, here, I'll just do a recap of everything that we need. Because we have most things. So what we need Pikachu, Gardevoir, Glade, Lycanroc, Conkeldurr, Noibat, Morpeko, Tandemaus, Gengar, Coughing, Dusknoir, Lampent, Clefairy, Milotic, Gible, Gabite, Garchomp, Weavile, Glalie, Frostlass, Electric, Goomy, Sliggoo, and Kingambit. So not bad, not a super long list, just a bunch of ones that we kind of need. So I think what I'm going to do, actually, is I'm going to start here at Mossweed Town, and I'm just going to take on all of the Terra Raids and just kind of go in a circle, and see if we find any what we need, just as we go. But actually no, first I want to get the Gible from the Crystal Pool, at least one Gible, because we need that entire line. Aside from that, we should be pretty fine. Because Gible spawns kind of where the Feebas spawns. Let's say I need Milotic. I'm pretty sure I need Milotic as well. We have Feebas. I think we got Feebas from a Terra Raid or something. But I didn't get Milotic. Alright, let's see. I just need to remember where exactly the entrance is here. But I'll find it. Litwick, Chingling. I know it's like in one of these little rocks. Somewhere. There we go, right here. So Gible does spawn in here. And we'll need at least one. We can get more though if we find more. Did I go too far down? I mean, I think I did. I think I went a little too far down. Unless this gets us to where you need to be. Okay, this does. We're good. I did not go too far down. It's like, I'm pretty sure you could have just dropped down and be fine. Alright. Those Gible will definitely see me. So I'll just see if I can catch him, maybe. Hopefully. Throw a Stun Spore. Anything else we do will probably kill it. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Why are you being like that, Gible? It is a female Gible, too. I don't recall if that's rare for Gible, but I kind of feel like it might be. No, I know it's rare for the Abra line. I remember some gender difference I was thinking of. That was rare one way or another. Sandstorm. Okay, can you land your Sunspore? Oh, I can't speak. Can you land your Sunspore, Gerald? Thank you, Gerald. I buffeted. That's fine. Go ahead and chuck a Pokeball. Oh, we should have bought more Pokeballs, actually. I forgot that we were that low. After getting the legendaries, we use a lot. And also just catching everything for the living dex, even. Oh, almost. I'm just worried that anything else I do is gonna kill this Gibble. And maybe Pollen Puff won't, but Gerald is high enough level to where I'm a little concerned. You know, fairy moves definitely would. I don't know if I have anyone that could really weaken it. Yeah, not really. Maybe Crawdons with like a razor shell or something. Okay, and of course they're digging. I'm gonna go ahead and swap into fish. And yeah, see if fish can weaken it a little bit. Wait, but it's not gonna be fully resistant because it's ground type. So never mind then. I just swapped for pretty much no reason. Yeah. Okay, and has takedown, so I guess it could weaken itself over time. Come on now. Okay, buffed by Sandstorm, that's fine. Keep on trying, I suppose. Come on, Gibble. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit. For sure. Come on now. This is our 20th Pokeball we're using on this Gibble. Yeah, I didn't even want to consider that one. He's using Dig again. Do I have a flying type on this team? I don't know if I do. No, I don't. So I guess I'll just go back to Gerald. Hi, baby. You hear all the noises? Crook's over here. If anyone's curious. Hello. What you doing? He's looking at the TV. A lot of movement for you? Okay, take down. Well, that's a little more recoil damage, I guess. Hi, Helios. What you doing? You want up? Here's the baby. Or one of the babies. Hello, Bloodstar Incubus. Welcome. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Just trying to catch this Gibble right now. And it's not really cooperating with me. But I don't really have a good way to weaken it, so just throwing Pokeballs and hoping it stays in. It's really not cooperating though. It seems that the cat's like Pokemon Scarlet, looking at all the movement on screen. Helios wanted up here. Yeah, I figured at least look at and resist. And can heal up again if I need to. But I don't know if we're gonna catch this Gibble, we might run out of Pokeballs. So good myself, just caught a shiny Aeron named an Ironhide. Oh, very nice. Congrats on your Aeron. In a ZA. Or another game, out of curiosity. There we go, we finally got the Gibble. My goodness, that took a moment. I can mark that one off. And then if I need to, I can just breed a Gibble for the other two. Hopefully we don't need to. Man, that Gibble took a moment. There we go, and I think that's the only like evolution line that we didn't make any progress on for the living decks. I mean, we could have also just bred the ones from the base game. It would have been fine. But I just want to do that there. I need to buy more Pokeballs though. Legends, yeah, it makes sense. Oh my gosh, I just realized my microphone's all the way over there. Sorry if it's been quiet, I forgot to move it closer to me. Was not intentional. Then we should probably buy like 100 more Pokeballs or something. Just to make sure we're good. And even if we don't need them here, we'll probably need them going into Indigo Disc. Alright. I'll take like 100 of these. Thank you. What are they doing? It's always a question of what on earth the cats are doing over there. Who knows, honestly. And I also have my treasures on here, may as well. And then yeah, I think I'm just gonna take a lap around the region to go ahead and like take out Terror Raid, see if you can find anything that we need in there. And we'll eventually run into like the other lower evolution stage Pokemon that we do need, that we evolved last time. Just replace the ones that we evolved. It's like we need another Gumi, need another Sliggoo, another Electric, Clefairy, Lampent, Tandem Mouse. Hello Rena, welcome! Lots of random little guys mostly, and then a few bigger ones like Garchomp, Milotic, Gallade, Gardevoir. I've been your streams because I've been sleeping early. No, that's completely fair. It is probably better in the long run, really. Get your sleep in. I've been trying to fix my own sleep schedule myself. And also try to figure out kind of what schedule I've been doing for streaming now, because my fiance's schedule has changed to 8:30 to 4:30 my time, which is like 30 minutes later than I used to stream. So, but today he went in at like his usual time, just because they have services to do. Wait, I forgot to go to any Terror Raids. Whoops. That's what I meant to do. So I figured that I would maybe stream somewhere in the middle, like 8:15 to 4:15. So whether he goes in early or like the normal time, I should hopefully be done roughly around when he's back, but I don't know. Because he does not like it when I stream after he's home. Which, I mean, is fair enough. Especially because this is like a more public area of the house. It's the living room. And he doesn't want to be on the camera or anything. Just means I have to figure out what the schedule is. So yeah, today I just put it somewhere in the middle. And see if that works. Don't think adulthood gaming is hard, huh? Less so gaming, and more just streaming. Because he doesn't want to be on camera, and he doesn't want, like, anything he's watching on TV to be picked up on the mic and stuff, you know? Like, it's still game and whatnot. It's just streaming. Yeah, that is a little difficult. Right, there we go, starts to get down. Speaking of adulthood, I did my taxes yesterday. It was so much fun. Like me doing adult things. I mean, taxes really aren't that difficult. They just, you fill in some, like, paperwork or whatever, you're kind of fine. I was a lot more scared of them when I was a kid, because everybody was like, you'll have to do them when you're an adult. And it sounded like it'd be a really hard process. But it's really not. And look at me doing adult stuff, I suppose. Streaming early in the morning? I normally stream around 8 o'clock in the morning. Oh, I thought you were an item. Sorry, Swaddle. Also, hello, Connor. I think I'm streaming a little later than I normally do. Like 15 minutes later. But I usually stream kind of like all day when I do stream. have like 8-hour streams. So you're just catching the very beginning of it pretty much. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Other way would be a little closer to these guys. Yeah, we're saving to hatch that egg for Indigo Disc. So the starter in there will make progress towards the Indigo Disc living decks being hatched there and everything. Hello, Quagsire. Now I want to go through and take out these terror raids to see if we find anything that we actually needed them. How are you doing this fine morning? I'm doing pretty well. A little bit tired, but other than that, pretty well. Actually gave myself enough time to get ready today, so I ate breakfast and I drank water and all that stuff. Refilled my water. So I'm not going to be like hungry early on. And it's like not too warm, not too cold. So I'm a little tired, but I'll wake up more over the course of the stream. So really it's just kind of like the best position I could be in, really. And then, oh, yesterday, aside from doing taxes, oh, come on, you nullified my belly job before I could even use it. That's really rude, Quagsire. Very, very rude. But aside from doing like taxes and stuff, I was also working on pixel art. Because I wanted to replace the Pokemon stream avatars down there with like mythical creatures eventually. So I already have like some eggs as like the default avatar. And then I'm currently working on a Drake. I was gonna do a dragon, but I figured that if I don't have that much experience with pixel art, that I should probably do something a little bit simpler. So I'm making a Drake first, which is basically just like a dragon without the wings. And so yeah, I made like the first sprite for that, but I need to figure out how I want to animate it and have it look good while animated. And preferably without having to redraw the entire thing. But we'll see. It's a learning process for sure. But hopefully it'll end up looking good in the end. Okay, it's really freezing here in Wisconsin right now. I'd imagine so. Does not surprise me. I'm still annoyed this Quagsire got rid of my belly drum boost. I want to try to keep these sprites also roughly the same size as the Pokemon ones, which is another thing that's causing me a little bit of difficulty. Because I want them to be big enough to where you can actually like, customize them and have options and like accessories and stuff like that, but small enough to where it's not going to be too different from the size that they are all currently. They might be a little bit bigger though. Like they'll be closer to the size that the legendary sprites are. It's like if you've seen the Yveltal. Actually here, I'll change my Volcarona sprites in Yveltal just to kind of show what I'm talking about. How big, roughly, they're gonna be. They're probably gonna be a little bit bigger than it. But still similar size. There we go. So a little bit bigger than that. Just a tad. So yeah, I was going to do like customizable like horn options and like tail options, but I realized if I wanted accessories, I probably can't change like the actual shape of the creatures too much. Or else there'll be like maybe like spikes or something poking through some accessories I don't want to. So if I do want to add more like those types of options, it has to be like a whole other model. So that way I can make sure everything that I want to add kind of fits and works with it. It doesn't clip weird. But I will still allow like changing of like patterns and whatnot. Patterns and colors. Which would still give plenty of options. But I think it'd be fun. It's just gonna be a bit of a long project. Especially now I'm getting used to pixel art and stuff. And because I wanted more than just the idle and walking animations. Which is all that the Pokemon one have. At least the ones that are animated. I wanted to actually have animations for each of the animation categories in Stream Avatars. So there'd be a standing, like there'd be an idle, there'd be a walking, there'd be a standing, a sitting, and something else I forgot. Actually, I don't even need Buggy Drum here, I could just Thunder Punch. Let me look at what the other one is, because I forgot. Again. It's idle, run, sit, stand, and jump. Jump was the other one. It's definitely gonna take some time. But I think it'll be worth it when I finish it. And I posted like the first one that I made for idle. It's not like the full idle animation yet, it's just like the first sprite. I'm working on like the second one in that particular animation sequence. It's gonna take some time because I don't really do animation, I don't really do pixel art, but I'm trying my best for both. I was originally considering trying to do something even smaller than Drake's. Like when I first started, because I was not happy with how it was turning out like at all. So like, maybe I should do something even smaller. Then I figured, oh well, I've already gotten most of this down, I'll just try to see it through. But I'm hoping that by the end of February, so like beginning of March, I'll be able to bring them all over to Stream Avatars. All like the egg stuff is in Stream Avatars, it's just disabled right now. Because I put it in all to, you know, test it and whatnot. Poliwhirl. This should just be a good, like, fast, close combat type raid. So I did, I think making some of the Pokemon sprites did help me try to, learn, like, pixel art and stuff. So I made like Mega Camera, made Roggenrola, things like that. So I did get a little bit of practice, but now it's just going to like make something of my own. So what I did is I sketched it in like my normal bigger art style first and then try to replicate it smaller. Just pixel art over my small drawing. And that's what seems to work best for me. I think I'm entirely done with the Poliwrath line, aren't I? Maybe I should have checked before I didn't catch it. Yeah, I'm entirely done with that whole line. Not missing anyone there. Nope. And then there's a few up on the mountain, but I think we'll do that when we come back around. There's also a Petalil outbreak I noticed. I don't think we need Petalil though. We got the Lilligant line covered. Pretty sure. But it's possible that we didn't as well. I should probably check if we have Petalil. Yes, we have Petalil. So we're not worried about that one. Wait, that's looking in the base game. No, I'm trying to look in the Teal Mask decks. Okay, yeah, I have it there too. Okay, it sounds like my dog is back, so I'm gonna let him back in. I'll be right back. Alright, and I return. Just need to sit back down. Oh, yeah, Rabombi. It's a dragon type Rabombi, so we can do it. You may just need to, belly drum. let's see. Go ahead. Okay, Intimidate's fine. I don't think it's really gonna help against Bombi, but I guess it's something. Alright, go ahead and Belly Drum. Moonblast is fine. Super effective, but not enough to really hurt. Okay, Drain Punch. Okay. Their Bombi is a little easier than I was expecting it to be. Expecting it to cause a little more problems than that. Like I said, it's only a 4-star. We don't need a Bombi. But at least we're also getting experience candies from doing all these as well. Definitely could be worse. Yeah, I'll save the ones up on the mountain for when we come back around. I'm not worried about them right now. If you hear any noises, I have 2 cats. Hello, Satoshi! These ones have been non-binaries and gender fluids, that's me. Your favorite Satoshi is back and immensely improving. I'm glad that you're immensely improving. That's great, Satoshi. Very glad to hear that. You're welcome. Okay, I will explain why I'm an Eveltal. I'm Eveltal because I was talking about how I was making pixel art for the mythical creature sprites, currently the Drake. And I was bringing Eveltal up to demonstrate that's going to be slightly bigger than that sprite is on the screen. Just slightly bigger than that. It was for demonstrative purposes. And I didn't change it back. So that is why. Nope. Been working on pixel art and whatnot. And hoping that it turns out at least decent when I'm done with it. There may be not be as much customization as I'd want for it, but there's still gonna be quite a lot. So I want you to be able to change like the horns and like the tail tips and things like that. But I may just have to have like completely separate models instead of just being able to change it all in one model. Well, I could do accessories still, which is what I want to do. Accessories and patterns and colors and all that. And just the actual parts will just have to be completely separate models for everything to work how I want it to. But then that gives me like an excuse to be like, alright, and here we have our normal dragon, and here we have like our, I don't know, scorpion dragon, or just whatever. Here we have like our feathered dragon. Just gives me an excuse to have a bunch of different types. And have like more like specific ones. Scream, my mental health spiraled immensely low due to somebody I used to know. That's all in the past now. It's time to be the queer mess I already am. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're getting better. Oh my gosh, my cats are playing right now, so again, if you hear ruckus, I've got 2 of them. And it is their playtime at the moment. It almost always is in the beginning of streams, it seems. Maybe playing. Yeah, currently working on the living decks. We're just kind of going around to all these terror raids to see if anything that we actually need is in any of them. Which maybe, maybe not, we'll have to see. I think boba milk tea is just, I've never had boba milk tea. So I have 0 opinions on it. All I know is I don't really like most tea. So I've not been like super quick to want to try it or anything. But I always hear that it's good. Another Bombi. Huh. What was the Pokemon from last time that kept showing up like that? Mamoswine. Is there Bombi today's Mamoswine? I think it might be. Anyway, this is an electric Bombi, so it's a little less threatening to us than Dragon Rabombi is. Just a little bit. Yeah, just a belly drum and Drain Punch should be pretty much fine here. Yeah, especially the Muddale on our team. Gerald. Yeah, Gerald's Pokemon Day, I suppose. And still our catcher. I think Chipotle is delicious. I think I've had Chipotle like once in my life. And I don't really remember the experience. So, I don't know. It's not a place I go often enough to really tell ya. Pretty sure I've only been there one singular time. But I think I enjoyed it when I did go. At least I don't remember not liking it, so I probably liked it. Alright. Head up here. I'm kind of surprised I didn't see like a tandem mouse on the way here. But maybe it's a daytime only spawn. Speaking of, we did want to find a midday Lycanroc specifically because we caught a midnight Lycanroc in the base game. So it'd just be nice to have both forms if we can. So I guess we're keeping an eye out for that. And anyone else we might need. We do need Conkeldurr as well. I'm really hoping we can find Conkeldurr in a raid. I keep mixing them up whenever I'm playing the games. I'm in ZA and I accidentally call them raids. And I'm in freaking Scarlet, I keep accidentally calling them distortions. They're not even the same thing. Oh, we do actually need Clefairy. So this is good. Because we evolved our Clefairy into Clefable. We do need this one. And the raids are also nice because it's basically just a free capture when you defeat them. 100% going to stay in the ball. This helps you save on Pokeballs. I think right now I want to focus more on the progress I have on getting the Shine Charms, yay. So it's time to boot up my Switch and Slay Girly Pops. Good luck, Satoshi. Gonna go to Sapporo next week. I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center there and buy a good plushie. I hope that you're able to find one that you like. Japan is one of those places I have certainly wanted to visit. One day, maybe. Alright, Clefairy. We still need Pikachu too, to replace the other one that we evolved into Raichu. But at least we have Clefairy here. There we go. It's another for the Dex. And if we do need to do any breeding, we'll just do that at lunch. Because it's just kind of the best time to do that. Alright, you go right here. And I'm gonna go back over here. Alright, now there's this ice one up here. But this is definitely gonna be a quicker loop than checking out all the distortions in Paldea. Did I catch you off guard? I'm very surprised that you did not see me. We do actually need Tandem Mouse. Because we evolved ours into Mousehold. Okay, it did not stay in the first spawn, unfortunately. I was hoping. Okay, Copycat? That shouldn't affect me, right? Oh no, it does, because I'm not a grass type. Well, that's really inconvenient, actually. Not at all what I wanted to happen. There you got the Tandem Mouse. So Gerald's paralyzed, but that's okay. Gerald will be fine. I believe in Gerald's ability to recover from this. And I could just use a paralyzed heal if I need to. Which I guess I will. I'd rather do that than going all the way back to the Pokemon Center. I should have one, probably. Just like picked up randomly. Yeah, I have plenty. Alright. I don't even know if we're going to need it, but if we do, we're kind of fine now. Jingbo. Okay, Noctowl we don't need. But I will go ahead and take it out for the candies and whatnot. This should probably go down in like just a single close combat. Hello, Noctowl. Who's Gerald again? Gerald is my Rabombi. And also, hello, James. Welcome, welcome. Yep, Rabombi. Gerald the Rabombi. Welcome, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. We'll go ahead and close combat. And goodbye, Noctowl. You're not a threat whatsoever. Thank you for the candies. Yeah, I'm really hoping that we're not gonna have to catch like 2 more Gibble. Because catching the one was kind of a pain. We may have to. Just depending on if we find one or not. Really, I'm hoping I can find the trade evolutions more. Like, we need Milotic, we need Conkeldurr, and we need Dusknoir. And then Gerald, the biggest accomplishment in your life. Oh, I'm sure it's not your biggest accomplishment. I'm sure you've had bigger accomplishments than that. And hello. Alright, Gerald. You have a new anime song stuck in your head. Now, it's been a while since that's happened, because I've just not watched like much anime in a while. Not touching probably more than a year at this point. It's like one of those things where I watch occasionally, maybe. Do the novel by Tia, the main opening theme for Kakegurui. I probably butchered the pronunciation. Interesting. You never heard of either. So I don't have much to say, unfortunately. Been a long time since I've watched anything. Had the second opening of Gachiakuta in my head for months now. Oh dear. I know it definitely happened to me when I was younger. Like when I watched Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, that first theme was stuck in my head for a long time. C-Dot. Still just kind of keeping my eyes open for anything I need. But I might honestly just forget what I need and what I already have. Especially for like the baby Pokemon, because I evolved so many of them. I'm probably not gonna remember that I need them. Alright, and what do we have here? Furret. No, I don't need Furret, but I don't mind seeing Furret. Should be another easy, close combat one. This boy that gets sent to the grounds, aka Trash Dimension, because his adoptive father got murdered and he was blamed. Oh. Interesting. Alright, close combat. Goodbye, Furret. Sorry, Furret. I will take the candy, though. Alright, and down here. We should also keep our eyes open for a Gardevoir. Because I just saw on the map down there they can spawn over here. Oh my goodness, that frame drop. Just that spike of no movement whatsoever. Jeez. Oh, we need Pikachu actually. We evolved our Pikachu into Raichu. So let me go catch that guy. Or girl, rather. I see that tail. Okay, love that Pikachu being an easy capture. And that's the entire first box completely done. That's nice to see, for sure. Alright, you go all the way here. And then, yeah, the other guys were just in our party, but it's done. That a lowland mushroom Pokemon? Morlul or Shiinotic? I'm pretty sure is what you're thinking of. One of those two. Okay, and there's our daily Mamoswine apparently. We'll see if you can take us out with Iron Hands. We should hopefully be able to. It is just a poison type. If it was a ground type Terra, then we might have some problems. It's a Shiinotic red lamp. There, I want to buy it. Oh, that's cool. It'd be functional too, yeah? Shiinotic lamp. But yeah, no, that's cool. The only like Pokemon merch I have, other than like the cards and stuff, I've got a Reshiram plush, and I have the Reshiram plush is over there, and I have like this little Rowlet figurine that I had to keep on top of my PC tower, otherwise my cats would knock it down and break it. And that's like the extent of my Pokemon stuff. The Shiinotic lamp is cool. I remember the Roggenrola pencil sharpener. Also very cool. I like functional merch. Functional merch is cool. I got a text message. Let me make sure it's nothing important. It is not important. Okay. Unfortunately, poison does resist fighting, which makes this a little difficult. But at least we can get rid of our ground weakness here. Using the pencil sharpener is the best day of my entire life. Indeed. And Drain Punch. Yeah, it's a little bit slow here. Just because this Mamoswine does resist everything we're doing. Satoshi is indeed Roggenrola. We're not weak to Earthquake anymore, so that's nice at least. Alright. You're just chipping away slowly but surely. I don't even know if we still have the close combat boost. I mean, not close combat, belly drum boost. I do not know. We still do somehow. Sometimes it gets taken away from us immediately, and other times we just have it forever. Hopefully this gives us Terra Mystica or Herba Mystica or something. That would be nice for the future. Have to grind it a little less later. I can't tell if that did more or less. Okay, critical hit on our hands. Critical hit on Garganackle. That Taurus over there is frozen. Alright, now come on. Just a little bit more. There we go, finally. My goodness. That took a moment. Alright, Mammoth Swine down. Hopefully we get something decent from that. And ability capsule, it's not bad. And a bunch of experience candies. I was hoping we'd get lucky and get the Herba Mystica. But it was only a 5-star. So it makes sense. Low Vulpix, Bisharp. We will need to evolve our Bisharp into King Gambit. So I'll probably catch another Bisharp here. Wait. Oh, there are Bisharp that spawn with the Legion of Pawniard here. I didn't realize that they could here. I just don't think I've ever seen it. So let's get this Bisharp then. And we'll take it out. Let me check your moves. Yeah, Fury Cutter is kind of the way to go. That's what we did before. You'll probably just do that for now. Yeah, I didn't know they spawned here. I wasn't sure. So yeah, let's even get our King Gambit out of the way. I forgot how many you actually have to take out. I think it's 3. But I could be wrong. Could well be wrong. Alright. And Fury Cutters begin. Swords Dance is a little scary. But hopefully Fury Cutter is still fine. Yeah, especially once it starts adding up. Shinotic Lamp or Morlo Lamp? I personally like Morlo more, but I think that Shinotic would work better as a lamp. Okay, well we took out 1. Yeah, good to know that the Bisharp with the Legions of Pawniard do actually spawn here. I don't have to go back to Paldea after that. So I'm gonna run around here until I can find more. Or hopefully I can find more. Oh. Did not mean to, sorry Grubbin. Ice Beam is down here apparently. Yeah, now I'm just seeing a bunch of little Pawniard. I think the Bisharp might be a little rarer here. Which is probably why I never noticed that they were even here. If they just happen to be rarer. Maybe I should heal you up. Throw a Hyper Potion at you. There you go. Let's see. Because if I can do it all in Kitakami, I will do it all in Kitakami. It's gonna take a while to like find another one though, I'm sure. Unless you run around in the Timeless Woods a lot. But then I guess if we keep running around here, we'll probably find an electric eventually, which we do need in the electric as well. Okay, there's another one. Imagine you find another shiny Pawniard doing this. Like we did for the base game. Okay, that one definitely sees me. So I guess we're fighting now. I think I'll need to take out 3, right? If anyone knows. Okay, we do outspeed. And I'm pretty sure it's 3, but I'll just knock them out until the Spy Sharp levels up. And that should be playing it relatively safe. There we go. For an 88 GB update. Oh boy. I don't play Fortnite, but that does sound like quite a lot. Restore health. There's a little girl who she's basically like, she's kind of family, kind of not. She's basically like the daughter of a close family friend of my soon-to-be in-laws. So she's kind of like a sister to my fiance, but she's a little kid, very little kid. Like I think she's what, 6? But she really likes Fortnite. Fortnite and Minecraft. And every time we see her, she asks if she can come over to our house and play Minecraft. Man, I'm almost always tired, unfortunately. And last time we were working on building the house next door. Because we've been doing that to try and move into it eventually. And yeah, it was too late for her. Do I like TCG? I like collecting the cards. I don't like playing as much, but I do play sometimes. I mostly just like the collection aspect of it. Kind of like how I view normal like Pokemon games as well. I like the collection aspect more than I like the battling aspect. Another Bisharp. That one does not have a Legion of Pawniard. I'm gonna try to make my way back over to where the pond is to see if I can find another electric. Oh, there's another Bisharp. There we go, that's what we're looking for. And just don't turn around. It turned around. Oh well. Fury Cutter 1, Retaliate. Yeah, I didn't figure I would do a whole lot. Other than animation time. Dude. What the heck? You landed the guillotine? You landed the guillotine. Come on. Come on. What is that nonsense? You actually landed it. We're gonna try again. There's no way you have that good luck twice in a row. You're the same level as me. Exact same level. You swords dance all you want. Well, maybe not all you want. Unless that's all you do this battle. It landed it twice? What is this nonsense? This Bisharp is cheating. It's a cheater. A cheating Bisharp. No, I'm gonna try again until I take this thing out. I'm not leaving ya. Bisharp's a cheater. What if I guillotined back? If this thing takes me out again, I'm gonna guillotine next time I fight it. Give it a taste of its own medicine. Okay, it didn't use guillotine this time. I mean, that was kind of ridiculous, actually. What was that nonsense? Absolute nonsense. Jeez. Well, that's Bisharp number 3, but I'm just gonna keep on knocking out Bisharp until I evolve. Just to make sure we got enough. Okay, there's another electric, which you did need. I don't remember Bomb Beyond Me because I swapped out for Bisharp for the time being. But hopefully, this shouldn't take long anyway. Hopefully. So I evolved my other one into Electros. So I need you again. Oh man. I was hoping it'd be an easy one. You all just go ahead and on a rock slide. Nice flinch. There we go. Let's electric off the board. And you go down in 176. There we go. I'm going back there where I was. And Morantis. Still keep my eye out for more of those Bisharp with the poniard around them. Definitely one of like the longest parts of the Living Dex process. Just evolving Bisharp to King Gambit. Imagine we find like a 6-star raid or something with King Gambit in it after we do all this. That sounds like my luck. They've been like, well, we didn't even need to do that. It is possible. But I don't really mind doing it either. Gives me a bunch of items anyway. Mimikyu. Nope, I did not mean to run 2 Charger Bugs, sorry. My bad. Hi, Crook. He's walking over. He approaches. He's under my desk. Hello, baby. What are you doing? Oh my gosh, yesterday he really wanted the attention of my fiance. Would not leave him alone. Kept rubbing his head against him. Jumping up in his lap. And trying to get like his pants leg. I did not mean to run into the Mimikyu either. Gosh darn it. You can come up here if you want, Crook. Just got an ad that said loser as soon as I skipped it. All I had to say was your ad was 2.5 hours long, but we expect what? A 2.5 hour long ad? That's wild. Absolutely wild. That's one you kind of have to skip if you want to get to your video, like, at all. Like, my stream is gonna be longer, but most of the time, whenever, you know, you have an ad like that, that's gonna be way longer than the actual video you're watching. It's crazy. Shoot, that's even longer than a lot of live streams. Because I know most people stream for like 2 hours or something like that. The 2-hour ad is wild. I don't get ads much on PC because I use an ad blocker, thankfully. But yeah, if I'm watching anything on TV, they're long too. Not ever that long. It's still long. I also got one that was a 4-hour lo-fi ad of an anime girl driving in a Honda. 4 hours, by the way. Oh my goodness. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm so glad I used an ad blocker. I didn't used to because I wanted to support like a lot of the YouTubers I was watching. But I ended up getting an ad that kind of like upset me. And so I just put on the ad blocker. So you know what? I'm not dealing with this ad. Cause it could just, it'd be one thing if it was like a one-off ad, but kept popping up like over and over and over. Although there is an option to be like, don't show me like this specific ad to YouTube, and it won't. But after a while it kind of does again. Or it'll show you like similar ads. I think the worst one I ever got was of someone playing Minecraft no commentary. It was 10 hours long. Oh my goodness. You know, maybe there should be a limit on how long ads can be. Just maybe. I want to see if I can catch this other Bisharp to replace the one that we're going to evolve. It definitely sees me though, so. Flamethrow's gonna kill it actually, isn't it? I hope not. Whoops. Okay, maybe we're not catching this one. I did not fully think that through. Oh well, we'll find another one, I'm sure. If we find another Bisharp that does not have any ponder around it. Do you want me to watch an ad? Maybe don't make it to be 10 hours long. Yeah, they should definitely have a limit. I know they want their money, but come on. Can a rock and roll eat? It doesn't have a mouth. It just absorbs energy. That does make sense. I remember watching, there's somebody who made a long video going over like the entire Pokemon food web. I don't remember what they said that rock and roll ate though. Because I don't remember the entire video. I just remember that Reshiram was in the category of it does not need to eat. Eating not required. Okay, there's a Dusclops there, so that's good to know. I'm probably gonna forget. Oh. I didn't even see you, Phantom. Also, I don't think I ever said hi to you properly, Moth. Hello, Moth. I responded to you, but I never actually said hi. I realized. I hope that you're doing well. I'm gonna try to use Lilligant to catch this. Lilligant's not just gonna murder it. Like Magcargo did. He resisted a bit more. So just a couple of Giga Drains and we'll just start chucking Pokeballs at it. This insect cruelty Moth has feelings. I wasn't intentional. I did not mean to not say hi. I just kind of realized, wait, I never said hi. I intended to. Alright, there we go. You have that Bisharp now. Because this one's gonna be evolved into King Gambit. No, I figured you were kidding. I did not think it was serious. Like, how dare you not say hi? We've got a cat on the top of the couch there. We have a dog at the, like, on top of the couch there. Where Crook is, I don't know. He was over here for a moment. Under my desk. But he ran off somewhere. I was gonna see if he was on the dining table, but it doesn't look like he is. He might be in the bedroom. He found like a little spot in there he likes, which is inside my laundry basket. Which, I mean, that's fine. Those clothes are gonna need to get washed anyway. As long as they're comfy. I just have to be careful he's not in there whenever I'm actually like, doing laundry. Nope. Those Bisharp are not being very easily found right now. Did I check this little one? Yeah, I think I got like an item or something from that, probably. Gonna end up finding a shiny before I find more Bisharp. That's just kind of how it be sometimes, it seems. Because I found a shiny Ponder when I was doing this in the base game. Enzo just said meow without the M, he said eat. Ow! That's silly. There we go, there's another Bisharp. Okay, take out this guy. Hopefully not get guillotined. That's not what I wanted. That's not all I wanted. Okay, now, can I sneak up on this Bisharp? Not the Ponyard. The Bisharp. There we go. Gives us a little bit of a head start. Told me not a shiny Blacephalon. No, you're not. I think when I do finish some of the mythical creature avatars, I do at least want to have like preset colors based on some Pokemon. So there's still a little bit of Pokemon tied in, but it's definitely not like the main focus anymore. Just more of a nod as to what the avatars were when I do finish them. King Gambit. I don't really care about what moves you have, I just need you for Dex. But nice to have that line out of the way, for sure. And you go right there. And now that's the entire last box done. Oh my gosh, I have hiccups. I'm gonna sleep you on a Friday night. It just be that way sometimes. I'm gonna sleep, I guess. Good night. Good night, Reno. Thank you for stopping by, and I'll see you another time. Yeah, whenever I do swap it over, which I think will again be like beginning of March, I'm going to reset everything. So all the coins and stuff will be reset, but anyone who is here in this like Pokemon stage will get like 1,000 coins off the bat. So you have like a head start to customizing your guy. Or saving it until I like release more creatures. Whatever you want to do with it. I figured that was just like the most fair way to go about it. For Avatar to become a Lampent? Maybe. I think so. You'd have to buy it with the gold though. But I'm pretty sure Lampent is in the Stream Avatar pack I had. Yeah, I do think it'd be fun to have like preset colors and patterns based off of some Pokemon. Just available when I do swap it over. Another Clefairy. This is the second time it's popped up today. Oh, that should just be a Thunder Punch and done. Yeah, just have a look at the extension and see if you can afford it. Loic should be free if you're subscribed though. Okay, Quark Drive. attack was heightened. And Thunder Punch. Goodbye, Clefairy. Nice knowing ya. I'm really hoping we find my Milotic in one of these. Really hoping. 'Cause that's the one I'm most worried about having to get. Same thing with Dusknoir. But I'm more worried about Milotic than Dusknoir. That's not what I meant to do. Hello Izzy, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Oh, Gallade! That is a nice one to go ahead and grab. So I think if we could find a wild Gardevoir, but finding a wild Gallade makes things a lot easier. It's exactly why I was holding off on evolving mine. Will you be kind and stay in one? You will. Oh my gosh, that made things so easy. Love that for us. Well, that was the easiest Glade I've ever obtained. It's almost done with the second box. Now all we need in the second box is Gardevoir. There we go. Hello Izzy, hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Still working on the living decks, just kind of going around, taking out all the terror raids, catching stuff as we go. Hunting Celesteela instead of Neolega because I found that first and that wormhole is rare. Makes sense. But shoot, any Ultra Beast would work. I've been doing a few resets for the starters still. Trying to get starters so that way I can move on to the Grand Underground. I would say Ground Underground. Not quite what it's called. So I can move on to the Grand Underground. So I want to find that starter first. And both my BD and SP saves are there, so it's gonna take a little bit. Might be faster if I double hunt, but I find double hunting to be a little difficult for me. There's too much to pay attention to. Because I tried double hunting the starter in Shining Pearl and the starter in Ultra Sun for a little bit. But then I stopped doing that after a while because it was a little difficult to do two at once for me. Too much going on. Maybe it would have been easier by doing the same thing, but then again my Switch 2 is going to be a little faster than my Switch 1. The timing would be a little off still. I'm really hoping to find that Turtwig though. Oh, that's the Noibat line done. I did remember I needed that. Now the only things left in there are Lycanroc and Conkeldurr. Which I wanted to find midday Lycanroc. So I'll have to see. Alright. You go right there. Ludicolo. We don't need Ludicolo, but I'll take it out regardless. You saw nuked by a very angry giant cat and killed a lamb. Phenomenal. Interesting. I can sort of I've wanted to play, I just haven't yet. Hi, Crook. What you doing, baby? You come to say hi? Hello. He's down there. Hi, baby. Here, you can jump up. Shut up. Just give like a little meow. Ooh. I gotcha. Here's Crook. He's the one that you guys are more familiar with. Because he's the one that likes being up here more. Like hunting Ultra Beast and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, because all you have to do is hit the A button except when you're self-resetting, which is just LR start. Yeah. 'Tis true. Alright, Drain Punch here. I don't think I've ever like done any intentional shiny hunting in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Or it's like most of the DS, 3DS games. Because I didn't really get into shiny hunting until... I did a little bit in like Sword Shield, but I really got into it in Scarlet Violet. So I've not done a whole lot in the older games. Wow. Kinda wanna play Call of the Land, but I figured I'd hunt a bit while streaming. Fair enough. But of course you are welcome to do whatever you want to do. I am certainly not gonna get mad if you decide to play another game instead of shiny hunting, because that's what I do when I'm not streaming most of the time. And Crook left again. But he said hi for a moment there. Maybe I should just like close combat. How's my status looking? Okay, I still have the belly drum boost, so I'm just going to Terra close combat. That should hopefully finish it. Hopefully. And Ultra Moon more, but with that online, I don't have as much motivation to. Fair. And down you go. Goodbye, Ludicolo. And goodbye. Bottle cap, ability capsule, not bad. I do wish we got Herba Mystica from it, but it's only 5 stars, so it makes sense that we didn't. Okay, I'm gonna go do this one first, and then go down and do these other ones. And then I'll go back up to the mountain tops ones eventually. It's like a second smaller lap. See if you find anything. Hello? Polytoad? Go ahead and... I think we'll just Pollen Puff here, yeah. We could also swap, but we should be fine. Just got blown up by a random wolf. Interesting. Oh, this is actually a really bad time for it to be raining. Okay, I'm gonna go into Lilligant then. Really bad time for it to be raining. Has the boosted surf. Okay, yeah, it's gonna surf again, but we should be able to Giga Drain and heal whatever damage it is. Or did. I combined did and does. I just got Diz. Love when my brain does that. Okay, Ludicolo. That one is good for a Bombi. There's a low rate it's gonna take us out with Surf or something. If we don't 100% like knock it out here. They're kind of high level. Oh, it outspeeds. I was not expecting that. Just until I sure that goes. Oh dear. Well, Ninja could also Poison Jab here. Or Acrobatics. Acrobatics probably would have been better. Jeez, you hit hard. It outspeed like everything apparently. My goodness, Ludicolo. Vascular Legion. Go back into Lilligant. Alright, and Giga Drain. Ah, my goodness. This is a really bad battle for it to be raining for, it would seem. We do not want the rain in this battle, my goodness. Makes it a whole lot rougher than it needed to be. She has 4 Pokemon too. Jeez. I mean, I knew Basket was a hard hitter, but man. Dreadnought. We should outspeed Dreadnought, surely. Surely we outspeed Dreadnought. Yeah, I figured so. Okay, we're good. I'm very glad we had Lilligant. Alright. Defeated you. And where am I going now? Down. I should heal, Gerald. We can do that when we get closer to not Mosby. There, because there's the picnic up there. I just suddenly forgot what it was called. I still don't remember. Where the festival is. I guess we could also do one game of Ogre Oustin while we're here too. But I want to heal first. And we'll do some more later if we finish the living decks today. We could do one now as well. But I'm pretty sure for the shiny Munchlax you have to beat hard. And we only just got to Ogre Oustin last time that we streamed this. A little more than a week ago now. So you've not really done a whole lot. So I think we're on medium. Something like that. We'll see how we do. Nope. Actually, let me look into the Munchlax right now. Shiny Munchlax Ogre Oustin. I want to take like a look. Okay, yeah, if you beat all 10 rounds of Ogre Oustin on hard difficulty. So yeah, it'd be a lot of Ogre Oustin to get it. But I would like to try to get it eventually. We'll play alone. Yeah, we need to beat normal first before we get hard. But then it's 10 rounds of hard apparently that you need to beat. Good morning, Insane Collector. Welcome. Okay, 2, 4, 2, 2. And then imagine that might just be like on every map, maybe. Okay, 2. Oh, I did not mean to jump that high. 2. 2. There's 3 here. Need another one. Nope. I did not want to fall off. Okay, that's 4. Oh my gosh, let me go. I mean, it's fine if you have extras. We got all we needed. Okay, 2, 2, 4, 2. Okay, now what? 5, 5, 6, 4. Okay, there's 4. 5. That's 4. And then... okay, that should be everything. So we can head back up. Okay, 4 here. 6. 5. 5. Yeah, so I have to deal with the ingredients a little more once we get to, the hard stage. That's 2. Okay, 8. Then 6 of those. We need more red. We need more blue. Okay, there's a little more blue here. Sometimes they're just scattered about in a way that does not make this particularly easy. Okay, now where's all the blue ones? Oh my goodness. Just like nowhere to be found. Okay. Good, we got like the perfect number there. Go ahead and drop off 9. Or just like everything we have, really. There we go. That should be medium done. Oh no, stage 4. Okay, so yeah, now we're gonna have to make multiple trips for sure. Okay. We'll get... Oh, we need like pretty much everything. A lot of everything. Okay, 9, 10, 11. So that's all of that we need. And then we just need like blue and green, a little bit of red. Oh, I grabbed more red than I wanted. Okay, and I can't hold any more berries, so I need to go back up. And then I'm going to need mostly blue. I'm going to really need blue after this. Okay, there's some blue like behind there. So we'll go up there then. I don't have any blue. Alright, and then grab all the blue we can. Okay, that's only 7. Just those 3, it's only 7. 8, 9, 10. We need 1 more blue. Oh my gosh, the other blue was like all the way down. Okay, there's 1 here too. They did not scatter those in a particularly easy way. There we go. I don't know if that's gonna be enough to get us like the hard stages. Oh my gosh, stage 5? Okay, I definitely see why hard mode may need to be done on multiplayer. I can definitely see it. Okay, 7 of those. $10, $11, $12. So that's all of the gray ones we need. Okay, I can't hold any berries. Oh shoot. I didn't realize I started collecting the red ones, but I did not need them. Okay, we're done with the gray at least. Unless like a greeting comes and steals them. Okay. So, a lot more of these. Just 3 of those. Okay, 10. 3 of those. 1 more of these. Okay, that's everything we need. So we could just head back now. And you may as well grab some extras just in case. We should be okay. Okay, there is a greedy green, but that's okay. Because he's not here yet. Okay. So that's another medium. How far does it go? Does this go to 10? Oh my goodness. It's been a while since I played this. Okay. We almost got all the gray out of the way immediately. Which is nice. Okay, I can't hold any more berries. So go back down, drop off what I have. So I've definitely seen when people do try to go for the Munchlax, they've gone on like hard with multiple people and then all of them go for like one specific color. So it kind of like took coordination. But I don't know if I'm really gonna have like the opportunity to do that sort of thing. Okay, grab that. Okay, then we just need blue. No, we have blue. We need red. And also there's like a ingredient. There's a Munchlax. Oh dear. Okay, all the reds are all the way down there. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Okay, that's everything we need. Oh my gosh, all these greedy Pokemon are appearing. They're eating our blueberries. Oh dear. Okay, well, let me grab more blue. Okay, they're just eating. Get out of here. Out. Out! Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is where it starts to get kind of hard. No! Be gone! Okay, well we need more blue and we need more gray. Okay, 5 and 6, and we're out of time. We lose here. Yeah, so to get the shiny Munchlax, you need to beat 10 stages of it. I can't even do 10 stages freaking normal. See, I will need more people if I want to go for the Munchlax. I will need friends. Oh dear. And then all we get is to come back anytime. Yeah, that's gonna take some time. Oh, I didn't want to start immediately. I just wanted to look. Okay, I guess we're doing it again, apparently. I guess we'll see if we do any better. I did not mean to do it again, though. Okay. 2. 2. And 2. Okay, love this first stage. This is nice. This isn't bad. I don't know, maybe that other one's just a warm-up. Probably not. I don't think it's gonna go really any better here. But we'll try. Okay. I think... Okay. For one, I thought I accidentally grabbed too many. And then the blue. Okay. That's not too bad yet. Not too bad. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. That's round 2. Not bad. I think this is a slightly kinder map. This map's a little nicer to us. Okay, that's all 8. I don't need any more of those. I do need these though. Oh, I grabbed an extra one of those that I needed. Okay, I don't need red. I need blue and green. And now I just need blue. I can't tell any berries. Okay, I have all I need though, actually. We're fine. Do I enjoy this minigame? And also, hello, good morning, Morris. Yeah, I think it's fun. I think it'd be a little easier if I had more people, though. For sure. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, I have an extra. Oh, I don't have enough green. I thought I had enough green. Oh dear. Oh, we're gonna grab another green then. But I do enjoy it for the most part. Maybe not as like something I'd play non-stop, though. But I do like it. It's basically the curse crusade so much in Call of the Lamb that in my newest playthrough I'm banning it. Oh dear. Until I beat all the major bosses, including the DLC. So everything just isn't easy. Fair enough. I don't know much about the Call of the Lamb. But I could definitely see if you use something a lot, wanting to make it a little more challenging. Can relate to that much anyway. Okay. Then need some more of these. Okay, that's all I can hold, so I need to go back. Yeah, this map is a little nicer than the Apple Orchard one is. A little easier on ya. But I still don't think I'm doing, like, the best. I'm no master at this minigame. By any means. Okay. One of these. One of these. And then that's everything, yeah? Yeah, that's everything. Okay, run back to the table. Drop off these. You need to cull the lambs. I know I do. One day maybe. Hopefully. I think I would enjoy it. I'm gonna start all the way over here so we can like make our way back towards the table. Get like these farther out ones first. I don't know if that's really gonna impact things, but it might. Okay, I got a little too many green. That should be fine though. Now we just need blue and gray. Okay, can't hold anymore. I do apologize for not reading chat messages a whole lot right now. I'm trying to like focus on the minigame. But I will read them when I can. Okay. A little bit of blue. Lower this. I'm trying not to grab like too many. We need more blue. Okay, there's a little more blue over there. We're just taking one more. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Greedy greens appeared, that's fine because we're about to finish this. I almost passed this. Okay. The fleece makes it so that you can't use weapons, but your curses can be used much more. Some curses make the fleece very broken. That makes sense. And you run faster, cried on. Yes, please. Okay. There's some blue. Here's some red. Grab some of these green. Some of these gray. We can grab like one more. Okay. We grabbed one. Can't hold any more. No, we're not finishing off any of the colors this time. Yeah, we still need so much. Okay, well, we were done with the green. Okay. Done with the green. We're almost done with the blue. We need so much gray. Munchlax, get out of here. Oh my gosh. Or Greedent. Ah. No! Get out of here. Oh my gosh. I don't like when like the Munchlax and stuff start to show up. It makes things so much more difficult than it needs to be. Okay. And that's everything I need if nothing else takes them. So I'm gonna take some extra ones on the way up just in case. That should be the stage clear. Get out of here. No. No. Leave. Okay. Barely. It's beneficial to get the further berries first, then get the closer ones. That's what I tried doing for like the beginning of that. Okay, well, we beat normal. Barely. I'm done. I'm done. We barely beat normal. We got the fairy feather though. So yeah, whenever I do hard, I'm probably gonna have to try to get more people to join me. I don't know how. I'll have to see if anyone else is interested in playing freaking Ogre Oustin with me. At least one other person. Because I don't know if I could do that on my own. Yeah, we beat medium today. We neatly cleared it. Okay, Victory Bell. Not really what we need, but we can go ahead and take it out. Get the candies and stuff. Boost energy is used up. Yes, we will absolutely destroy this victory bell. Hopefully. We should anyway. Especially considering it's not a poison type. Shouldn't resist anything. I mean, except for our electric moves, we're not planning on using that anyway. Oh, come on. I hate when it does that. When it decides to nullify my stat changes before I can even do anything with stat changes. That annoys me so much. That's the size I'm on. It really is. Shoot, the hat's bigger than the victory bell, it seems. Yeah, I hate when it nullifies my belly drum before I can even do anything with the belly drum. Before I can even, like, heal up a little bit. Really frustrates me. Well, I've healed up enough to use... well, now poison dust. Oh my gosh, this is not going well. I'm gonna use one more drain punch and then see if I can belly drum again. Try and heal up as much as I can. Before I do it. Okay, we'll just nullify stat changes abilities again. Abilities. You mean doing something illegal, victory bell? Exactly. How dare it? Sunny day. This victory bell is committing crimes. Okay, victory bell can't move because paralyzed. That's great. Okay, belly drum. Like, we're still doing fine even without the belly drum, but belly drum really helps. Okay, now we're recommitting. Okay, drain punch. There we go. Which each save file in Cold the Lamb has on achievement list. It makes it hard to see what achievements you completed on things that aren't your first save file. Huh. It's a little odd that it doesn't do that. You'd think that'd kind of work like Minecraft, where each save file has its own. Make sure it really did just say screw your belly drum in particular. It did! It really did. I don't know what victory bell had against me, but something, clearly. Not allowed to use belly drum here, I guess. I'm still really hoping to find my Lodic or something, one of these. It would make my life so much easier. So if we don't find my Lodic or another Feebas in one of these, we're gonna have to find another Feebas in, like by the crystal pool. And I kinda don't want to do that. But if we don't find one in a Terror Raids, we will have to. Should I leave to go to school? Alright, see ya, Moth. Hope you have a good day at school. Arbok. Girder. And I'd be happy if Dusknoir in a raid too, but I'm mostly worried about my Lodic. Okay, Ekans, Timber. Starly. Douglet. Alright, who's in here? Okay. It's Sinistra. We do not need one. So we'll just take you out then. Has a percentage meter for each save, but the achievement list on the menu is for all save files. I see. So yeah, you'd almost need like a separate tracker then. I think there's like an eyelash in my eye or something. I hate when that happens. Very uncomfortable. But I have like really long eyelashes, so it happens sometimes. There we go. Goodbye, Poltergeist. Just deleted. Nice knowing ya. Right. And then we keep on going down. Down, back around. Noctowl. That's a good, just like finish it with a close combat type raid. Not gonna take a whole lot. Still a 3-star one. I guess we could always check what the online raids are to see if they found like a melodic or something. I'll probably save that until I take out all the raids that are actually on my map. Just in case connected internet goes ahead and respawns all the dens. Because I know it does that sometimes if there's some new events going on. You can buy Noctowl. Now, go there. That should be another fairly easy one, is Terra Normal. Okay, what do we have? Como. Not something I need, but I'll take you out. Como was the first Teal Mask Pokemon I got unintentionally. I accidentally just joined a random raid. Was our first one though. It was still a Teal Mask raid, so I kept it for the living decks. Didn't really need to though, because there were definitely other chances I had to catch Como in a raid. Seen them pop up quite a few times. Alright, go ahead and belly drum. Brick break is fine. Oh, I wanted to Drain Punch first. Restore health a bit. Alright. Good chunk of its health there. Now you can just start close combating. Unless it decides to nullify stat changes and stuff again. Okay, nope. Remove negative effects from itself. Oh, and it did it. It did the thing. So we need a belly drum again. Of course it did the thing, why wouldn't it? And it got the crit on Dragon Claw. Okay, it's poisoned. Dragon Claw again. We Drain Punch. Take out a very nice chunk of its shield. Languorous Soul. I don't even remember what that does. Is that like the Omni Boost? Oh, it is the Omni Boost. It's free Omni Boost. Okay. You do that then, I suppose. I think I'm gonna close combat. It does have speed. We should be okay. Okay, yeah, there we go. Shield down. My defensive stuff is down too, but that's fine. And I think that this would take it out the rest of the way. There we go. Not bad at all. Nope, not gonna catch you, sorry. I've already got one. And another one with no Urban Mystica, unfortunately. Okay, we'll head up there. Alright. Just Thunder Punch the Sinistra. Shouldn't be a problem. And I don't mind these quick ones either. I just kind of wish I actually found what I was looking for at all in any of these. The only thing I found that I needed one of these today was Clefairy. So we have to get everything else the old-fashioned way. Which is fine. Just a little more inconvenient. There we go, Poltergeist style. And a few more down here and then we go up to the mountain. I'm worried what that 6-star dragon one's gonna be. Not sure if we can take it out or not, but we'll try. Now, if Aerodactyl can spawn in hyperspace, yes it can. I know there's sometimes a like with the special scan, you can get one that's all fossil Pokemon. Aerodactyl spawns in there. So yes, I know it can. I don't know if it can spawn outside of those. Outside the special scans, but I want to say yes. I'm not certain, but I know for a fact there is a special scan one. Alright, Chimecho. Let's see what you've got. Go ahead, Belly Drum. I think a Belly Drum close combat should take it out just fine. I'm just gonna do the normal routine anyway, just in case. Psychic. Do you need to fight Darkrai, Kyogre, Ground, and unlock special scans? I don't remember, but I think so. Yeah, because I think I unlocked that after Rayquaza. I think. Yeah, I was pretty sure. Alright, Chimecho. Goodbye. Okay, then there's this ice one, and then there's the dragon one. And then we have like the ones up on the mountain, we're done. With all the ones out are on the map right now. Not done with the living decks unless we get super lucky with the remaining ones. But pretty much done with everything else. Alright, what do we have here? Feebas! I will take that. It's not a Milotic like I hoped for. But I will take a Feebas. Saves us from having to find one under the crystal pool. Yeah, we'll take it. For sure. As much as I wish it was in Milotic instead. Just already. So we didn't have to do any trade evolutions. Trade evolutions are still gonna be like the last thing I do. Keeping this team and start Indigo Disc, or you make a new team. I'm gonna make another new team. Just with Indigo Disc Pokemon. Especially considering we're going to need to for one of the trials anyway. So I may as well. And it gives me an excuse to use more Pokemon I've never used before. Alright, we will catch this Feebas. We'll release it again if we find Milotic, another one, but we'll take it. There we go, Feebas is caught. I'll go ahead and put that in my Milotic slot though. Even if it's not quite Milotic yet. And we're holding off for now. Alright, you go right there. What Terra is this one? They're both ice. Huh. I was gonna say, because I thought that ice Terra Feebas was kind of familiar. And it was. That's what the other one was. Okay, now there's this dragon one, which we'll see if we can do. I might open that to the internet though. What am I looking at? Oh, that's Poliwag. It looks a little odd just because of lighting. Centric. Seedot. Alright, what are you? Are you something I'm scared of? Munchlax. We can try to solo. If not, then open up to the internet. We might be able to do this one. Terra Dragon Munchlax. We'll see. Yes, hello. I do really like Munchlax. Alright, there we go. There's the booster energy. Just do our normal strategy. Okay, belly drum. It does outspeed and it hits kind of hard. But that's fine. As long as it doesn't decide to get rid of my stat changes like immediately. I hate when it does that. Like at least let me drain punch. It is letting me drain punch, thankfully. There we go, fully healed. Calm Mind, that's okay. I'm not attacking with any special attacks or anything. And I don't think that Munchlax has special attacks. I could be wrong. I was wrong. It did in fact have special attacks, I just didn't expect it to. Aura Sphere. And there you go, nullifying stat changes and abilities, because you're being annoying like that. So go ahead and belly drum again. Oh my gosh, that crit. That crit really sucked, actually. Jeez. Very unlucky. You've not even made it to the, Yeah, that crit was super unlucky. Super duper unlucky crit. If it ain't crit, you would have been just fine there. Okay, we'll belly jump again. Jeez, that hurts. Because I calm-minded. I'm not even a special attacker, Munchlax. You're not. You really aren't. But this Munchlax disagrees. We might be okay, but it's gonna put its shield up. In which case, we'll just have to terastallize for sure. We should be able to, though. Because we did land 3 attacks. Yeah, we were good. I don't think I'm gonna close combat, though. Because it's kind of hard to deal with as it is. I don't really need to lower my defenses. Just gonna keep on drain punching, we should hopefully be fine. The Aura Sphere hurts. Then we just drain punch and hopefully recover. Yeah, we should be okay. Calm Minds again. See, that's why I'm not close combating. I might next turn, once you have the shield down. But until that shield's down, I'm not going to. Especially because it outspeeds. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. Okay, there we go. Shield down. You can take my Terror Charge. That's fine. I'm already Terastallized. Okay, and this should be done. There we go. We did manage to solo me and Chow. I was a little bit worried about it, but we're fine. We're okay. And not a single Orb of Mystica from that. I'm actually kind of mad. Like, I'm not shiny hunting yet, but really? We've not gotten any all day. Unfortunate. Very unlucky. I don't think I have, like, any on this save, really. Maybe 3 total. It's really not what I was hoping for. Geodude and all those guys. We do need a Coughing actually while I'm going up here. That is one that we needed to get another of. And Graveler too. Now I'm thinking of it. Graveler and... I don't think we evolved to Graveler, we just never got one, I think. Because I've not done any trade evolutions yet. I think we just got a Golem from a Pterodon. Alright, let's see if I can catch you. Stay. Oh, come on. You didn't even consider it? It's quite weird of you, really. Well, easy stun spore at least. Can't move because it's paralyzed. Oh, come on, just stay in the ball. There we go. It just took a little more convincing. That's Coughing. Okay, 135. Right there. And the Munchlax is in our team currently. We could catch another Geodude here to evolve, but I just want to do all the Terra raids first. I don't know if there's anywhere like Graveler spawns just in the wild. I'm not sure. Not in Teal Mask anyway. Kitakami. Can't recall. Okay, that's another Golem. That's not what I was hoping for. Not the trade evolution I was hoping to find. Should, even if it was like Graveler, I would have been happy enough. But I already have a Golem. Nope, it's alright. Hello, Golem. This should be another just Drain Punch close combat type raid. Okay, Earthquake's fine. Not preferred, but fine. Then Drain Punch. Didn't do as much as I would like, but Golem is a pretty defensive Pokemon. Stone Edge. And it's using Defense Curl too. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a bulky Golem, unfortunately. A little bit of a hard one to get through. It doesn't help that we have a freaking Belly Bowl on our team either. The Mudsdale's nice. It's fine. We don't have any, like, great NPCs for this fight, though. Like, the Mudsdale is very helpful sometimes, but maybe not so much against the Grass Terra. So we can Terrasilize here. So I'll Terrasilize, Drain Punch, and then maybe start close combating. I'm not entirely sure if I want to. Yeah, but close combat probably once it gets to the shield in this case. Should I go straight for trying to hunt in the Grand Underground full odds, or should I take time to beat the game and compete with national decks? Not sure how long that would take. I don't know. It's kind of whatever you want to do. I don't think there's already any good answer here. Considering the Shiny Charm doesn't work in BDSP except for Masuda hunting, or egg hunting. Shiny Charm only affects eggs, it doesn't affect anything else in the entire game. So I guess it just really depends on which Pokemon you want to go for. Stone Edge. There's gonna be full odds aside from like the very short like Diglett boost occasionally. Yeah. Shiny Charm is basically just like broken. It only works for eggs. I didn't know that either until like fairly recently because I watch like shiny hunting videos on YouTube occasionally. And I would not have known the Shiny Charm is broken in the game if I did not watch enough videos that told me that. It's kind of a shame though, really. The Shiny Charm just doesn't work. And then they never fixed it, I guess, because it's not like game breaking, but it's kind of annoying. Depending on a Golem, to be honest, I think it doesn't match the rest of the Evo line. Yeah, it does have a different vibe than like Geodude and Graveler. I do like Golem more than the other two, though. Yeah, I like Golem more than the other two, but I don't think it fits the line like the best either. It gets all smooth. Which I guess would kind of make sense if Graveler got smoother than Geodude. It's like if Graveler was a bit more of a middle ground. Go straight for the Underground, then I'm just playing it for being up. Completely fair. That's probably what I would have done too. Just go straight for the Underground. Alright, Golem. You can be on your way. I do not need one. I need a Graveler, but not a Golem. No Brimmis to come from that either. I'm not having good luck when it comes to that. I'm gonna have like no stockpile. I guess if Sparkling Power ever does come up on the bingo board, I'm probably gonna be doing that in ZA anyway. It'd just be nice to have some in Scarlet and Violet too. So I have that option. Quagsire. It is an unfortunate square. It's gonna take a while. Shoot, that is arguably, you know, worse than just BDSP, because BDSP you could have done Masuda method, you could do, you know, Poke Radar. You could do like anything in the game. That would be easier. So, you know, I saw Ground Underground like, oh boy. And that's just a full odds hunt with maybe an occasional Diglett boost if you're doing it multiplayer. But it'd probably be faster, honestly, just to go for like hunting full odds, because the Diglett boost isn't even really worth it. So yeah, basically just a full odds hunt. Oh my gosh, it didn't even let me use my belly drum boost. I'm so annoyed. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna even worry about healing up, because it's not gonna happen with the poison. I'm just gonna have to Thunder Punch until my Iron Hands goes down. because that Quagsire was very rude. I mean, I guess this is fine. It could be worse. Yeah, and there goes the shield. Be a very bad timing for it to nullify stat boosts before you can even heal from the belly drum. But this is still fine. Alright, Thunder Punch again. It wouldn't be as bad if there were like more people. Because there are more people to be, you know, more people working on the square at one time, so a higher chance of like finding it before too long. For now it's like basically the two of us. Then the occasional other like random person. Okay, there we go. Shield down. Yeah, back to Toxicking. I'm not even worried about Belly Drum at this point. I'm just gonna keep on using Thunder Punch until it goes down. Which should hopefully be this next turn. Yeah, there we go. I don't even need Quagsire. And it's a 4-star, so it won't give us Serpa Mystica either. But hey, at least we get the candies. Alright, then there's this one up here, and then there's like a few more. Oh, I completely missed that fighting one. Oh well, we'll go back for it. If need be. Let's see. Stored power. Lotad, Geodude. Alright, what do we have here? I need Lampent too, so I'll probably catch that one after this Leavanny. Actually, I'm gonna... Well, it's a static. It'll be there when I come back. I was gonna say, actually I'll do it now so it doesn't despawn. But it's not going to. It's a static Terra. So I'll catch a Lampent after this Leavanny. Oh, I got a Discord notification. And make sure it's nothing important. Okay, as my fiance saying that he doesn't think he'll be home for lunch. So I guess I'll probably get around 11. It's in about 30 minutes. Go ahead and eat lunch. Alright, Leavanny. Now poison resists fighting, which would be a little unfortunate, but still fine. Staraptor is a good Pokemon to have in here with us. Because that Brave Bird did quite a lot. Or at least it seems like it did. Okay, Grassy Terrain's fine. It'll help heal me up a little bit. Oh, that was way easier than I thought it was gonna be. Well, we got a crit, so I guess that would explain it, wouldn't it? Just deleted that Leavanny. Oh my goodness. Yep, thank you for the easy fight, Leavanny. I do appreciate that. Okay. Now Lampent, I'll also go ahead and catch. I don't remember what Terra this one is. Grass. Okay, then yeah, Ribombee was a good choice here. Yeah, just take it down and then... Or take down the Terra, throw a Pokeball, we should be fine. Level 86, my goodness, that's a strong Lampent. It's going to say a Lampent too. Because we already have our Chandelure. Nice, easy capture. Love to see it. Not me Vanny, but every time I hear its name I think of FNAF. Huh. I know a little bit about FNAF. But I don't think I can think of what would remind me of FNAF. I'm not sure. I'm sure it's like some character name or something. Okay, now I can go do that fire one. Love that Max survived. That'll be very helpful for the Terrapagos fight. So I swear the Terrapagos fight needs like every healing item ever. Or else you just kind of get destroyed. I'm sure there's probably like an easy way around it. But when I did it, the one time I did it, destroyed me. I still managed to beat it first try, but it was rough. Vanny. Oh, that makes sense. I remember her. I know who she is. I just didn't make the connection. Another Ludicolo. Hello there, Ludicolo. Yeah, it is looking like the only Pokemon that we found in any of these that we actually needed was Clefairy and then Feebas evolved into Milotic, and that's about it. So it could have been a better haul, but it could have been worse, I suppose. We could have found nothing that we needed. And Trailblaze. Okay, we'll go ahead and Drain Punch here. Energy Ball is fine. Go heal up a little bit. Energy drained. Rain Dance, that's also fine. I'm just gonna close combat here, I think. Couldn't move because it's paralyzed. That's nice as well. It almost took it the rest of the way out. I was hoping it would just like delete the rest of its health. Almost. We should get it next turn, if the NPCs don't get it here. Negative effects himself, that's also fine. You would think that negative effects would include its paralysis. But I suppose not. I mean, I'm glad it's not the paralysis included. I'm sure it's just, like if you lower its attack or defense or something. Alright, let's do the Ludicolo down. Some more bottle caps. No Bromystica for us. Game thinks I'm a competitive player instead of a shiny hunter. The game's wrong. That's what it seems to think. That's what it's giving me. It's like bottle caps and ability capsules and stuff. Okay, my cargo. And then we have one more after it's my cargo. This Raptor isn't bad against the Grand Cargo. Except for the fact that my cargo's gonna end up like rock moves. Everyone else is kind of just like okay here. Iron Hand's almost always good though. Even if I should eventually train up Ogre too to handle some other raids. But Iron Hands can do most of it. The speed fail, that's fine. Who on earth healed me? I didn't notice that. But my cargo's gone. Don't catch. And then we have one more tear raid and then we have done every single one in Kitakami. If we're lucky, it's gonna be Milotic. If not, then it's not. If not, it's gonna be just something we don't need at all. Maybe like another 3-star Sinistra or something. Who knows, we could get lucky. Possible. The trainer stayed with our empty garage. Where'd my car go? Oh, that's silly. Okay, it's a Swanna. So yeah, nothing that we need. But that's okay. It's 4 stars, so we're not gonna get any like Herba Mystica from it either. Just some more candies. Imagine I said that it was like a shiny or something. It's not, but it would've been wild. It's like, oh, nothing I need ends up shiny. I wish. I've never gotten a shiny in a Terra raid in Scarlet Violet. I have a couple times in Sword and Shield, because I played that a lot when I was younger. Because I was still in school and stuff, so whenever it was summer break, I'd play. Or summer break or winter break, I'd just play a ton of Sword and Shield. But never in Scarlet Violet. Okay, Drain Punch. And goodbye. And that's every single Terra raid on the map. In Kitakami. Not across the entire region. That'd be kind of wild. Alright. So I guess we have to catch some Pokemon the old-fashioned way. And evolve them. I was gonna say that's more spawn, but I don't think they do. That's more of a Sword Shield thing, they respawn if you take out all of them. Well... Okay, what do we need? We need... Gardevoir, Lycanroc, Conkeldurr, Gengar, Dusknoir Milotic, Gabite, Garchomp, Weavile, Glalie, Frostlass, Gumi, Sliggoo. It's not too bad of a list. I'm gonna go to the Gumi cave first, I think. And catch a couple more Gumi. One to keep as Gumi and another to evolve into Sliggoo. And I'm pretty sure that Snorunt spawned in there too. So we can grab a Snorunt over there. I just need to remember exactly where the cave entrance even is. But I'll find it, I'm sure. Well, I know where it is if I open the map. It's like over here where the Pheasantipity was. You can go in that way. Mr. Goodbye as Dubai. Oh yeah, I need to catch a Dubai. You know, just as you know, our favorite Pokemon. That sounds like something I'd miss here. Takedown. There's a Houndoom there. I was trying to figure out what that was, what I was looking at. This is obscured a little bit. Oh, there's Graveler. Well, we do need Graveler. That answers my question as to if they can spawn in the wild. Well, that makes that a little easier. Right, need a Graveler? I'm pretty sure I did. Where'd it go on my thing? Wait, I marked off a Graveler. I feel like I shouldn't have. Why is Graveler marked off? Well, I'm gonna catch this one. Goodbye, chocolate. Indeed. I feel like Graveler shouldn't be marked off. I feel like that was a mistake. Made somewhere. Because I remember saying earlier that I needed one. And I don't think I caught any since then. I know I took out like the golem in the terror raid. Maybe that's when I did it. Because my brain was telling me, oh, click off that you have it. Even though I did not. Oh, come on. Just stay in. I should have stunned Spore, but I didn't. And I'm a little worried about it just like knocking me out. So I'm just gonna keep on throwing Pokeballs until it stays. If it stays. Yeah, that's probably why I did that. Just kind of absent-mindedly checked it off the list even though I didn't actually complete it. My brain was just thinking, no, I found Graveler even though I didn't. Okay, this Graveler's being really rude. Jeez, Graveler. Chill out, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for chilling. See, I guess you'd have to double check the boxes too to make sure I didn't like accidentally mark off any others wrong. Alright, Graveler. You go. Oh, I did get another Graveler. When did I get you? When on earth did I get you? I got you in freaking January. Okay. I don't know. So I remember saying earlier I didn't need one. But now I do need one suddenly. Or I didn't need one. Apparently I had one. Or some things are hoping for Gen 10 I want contest to come back. Honestly, I would want the Pokeathlon more than I would want contests. Or at least something similar to it. Like a big collection of minigames. Sort of like medals and stuff. I really liked the Pokeathlon. I liked the Pokeathlon way more than I liked contests. Personally. Loved that as a kid. So I would love to see something like that. It's a good, solid collection of minigames. So if they were doing something like that, that's what I want. Like, probably like better following Pokemon. A little closer to what they had in ZA. But really more like what they had in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Really follow you very well. It's a good Pokemon following. Something like the Pokeathlon. I don't know what else I'd want, really. Preferably, like, no glitches. Or very few. Another thing I'm a little worried about. Always. But man, I miss the Pokeathlon so much. Too bad for my followers. I've been eating all the food because I'm playing penitence mode. That's a hunger and sleep bars the lamb. Oh. Well, no food for them, I guess. What am I looking at? That's a Vulpix. Okay. There's just a lot of random Pokemon up here. Lots of guys. They went a little higher than I needed to. There's Duskull here. Now there should be, there we go, the entrance here. We'll go ahead and grab Goomy. Goomy, Snorunt. We need a Frostlass and we need Glalie. So we need one of each. I think the one we have, the Snow Runt we have is female, I'm pretty sure. Well, this one is too, so we can just evolve this one into Frostlass. And then we'll evolve another one into Glavy. Let's just grab 2 Snow Runt here. Alright, and Snow Runt. Hopefully it'll be as easy as the first one there. Another female. So we just have all female here, in terms of like the Snow Runt line. We also need another Sneasel for Weavile. So we need to do that while we're here. But just one at a time. Oh dear. I'm in this box. Okay, well where are Grading Frost? Like 173. So I'm just gonna put them where they go. So there we go. So you are gonna become Glalie. Just level you up once and we should be good. So the Glalie checked off, and then we'll evolve the other one to Frostlass. And that'll be Frostlass checked off. I don't care what moves you have, really. I do not think I'm gonna use you. And if I do, I'd probably rearrange moves anyway. Okay, and you get to be Frostlass. There you go, Snow Runt line complete. I don't care what moves you have either. Okay, now we just need a Sliggoo from here and then another Sneasel, or Goomy and Sliggoo. And then another Sneasel to evolve into Weavile. I'll fight you, why not? May as well get the extra money. Hello, Goomy. It's exactly what I came here to look for. Right, down you go. Don't go into light. Oh my gosh, we just killed the Goomy. That's what it makes it sound like. Okay, we'll try to catch this Sneasel. And Sneasel, I think it needs to evolve with the Razor Claw at night, I believe. Welcome to correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, love that Sneasel was easy for us. And I think it's nights right now, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if we have a Razor Claw though, we'll probably have to buy another one. Which I think is like the main reason we didn't immediately get a Weavile. I'll swap these around because this one's higher level by a little bit. So the higher level one can be my Weavile. So I'll hold off and get a Razor Claw later, but we have one to evolve at least. Okay. And now, Goomy is down there. We need at least a couple of them. We can get one here. That one saw me, so I guess we're just gonna encounter it. Can't really sneak up on it anymore. Were you saying one? I didn't think so. Curse is fine, you're not a ghost type. And even if you were, it'd help weaken you a bit. At least you don't have to worry about Goodra, because we went ahead and evolved one whenever it was raining last time. So we didn't have to worry about it. So yeah, we just need Goomy and Sliggoo. It's also almost lunchtime, so I think that at lunch we'll probably read like the remaining guys that we would need to catch. So you can just hatch them and evolve them instead of finding them in the wild. Which we need like Girder and a couple more Gibble. And things like that. Another Duskull for Dusk Noir. I was hoping to go ahead and catch the Dusclops to make it a little faster. Okay. Swinub. Oh, sorry Tynamo, did not mean to run to you. We just need to find another Goomy. Okay, there's one up there, so that'll be our Sliggoo then. Oh, I did not mean to fall off, whoops. Not... Oh my gosh, Tynamo. This is the downside of Switch 2, you just keep running into things you do not mean to run into. Granted, I did that on Switch 1 as well, but there's just more guys on Switch 2 to run into. Okay, and you are gonna be our Sliggoo. If you stay in, of course. Which you did not. Okay, Stun Spore. And of course it missed. Oh wait, Sap Sipper. Ah. Well, that is an unforeseen circumstance. Well, guess we're just checking Pokeballs then. Hey, it worked. A little easier than I was expecting. The soft tissue Pokemon. Sneasel. Leave me alone, man. Okay. So we'll go ahead and evolve this Goomy into Sliggoo. Goomy is evolving. There we go, Sliggoo. That's the whole Goomy line done. Go and swap you guys back out. And then, yeah, we need to evolve Weavile, we need Gengar, Keldor, Gardevoir. Gardevoir you can get in the wild. Where exactly though, I don't recall. Kitakami Wilds, Timeless Woods. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I guess we'll look for a Gardevoir then. We could also just catch a Corollia and evolve it. So you might do that if it ends up being easier. Should we fly here? We'll go around and see if we can find a Gardevoir. Let's eat lunch in a moment anyway. We'll see if we can find one over here. When it turns the day, I'll look for Lycanroc. Okay. I didn't see any Gardevoir in Timeless Woods. I know I did see... Okay, this is Kitakami Wilds. Is that also counting as Kitakami Wilds? I'm trying to remember where I found Gardevoir whenever I did the Living Dex on my personal file. But I don't think I found it in Timeless Woods. And I can look anyway. But you would have thought that we'd find it whenever we were evolving our Bisharp. We'll pass through. May as well. But I think they were probably more likely to find it up here on these cliffs. Yeah, because this is also Kitakami Wilds. We did find 2 Gallade. So theoretically we could find a Gardevoir up here, if we just kind of wander around enough. It just may take a bit of wandering. Probably easier though just to find a Corollia and evolve it. Bombardier. Okay, there's a Corollia, so we'll just catch this one and evolve it. Probably be faster. Almost certainly. Hello, Corollia. Go ahead and catch you. Or, I was gonna try to anyway. Okay, Stun Spore. Okay, avoided it. Thanks for the heal pulse, I do appreciate that. Okay, paralyzed, and then... hopefully just a Pokeball does it. There we go. And we'll evolve her into Gardevoir. Okay, so you went right here. We'll go ahead and evolve you. Let's give you a rare candy. Welcome back, Izzy. Just caught a Curly to evolve into Gardevoir. That's about all you missed, I think. So there you go, that's Gardevoir, and that's 2 boxes completely done. And 3 if you count the very last box as well. But the first 2 boxes are completely done. Okay, and then you go right here. And that's the Mammoth Swine in our party. That's Crawdon to Bombi in our party. Okay, then we need Conkeldurr. We need Lycanroc. That's the Lilligant that's in our party. Gengar, Dusknoir. Goodbye to Garchomp. I guess I'll see if I can catch a couple more Gibble. And then we could do trade evolutions and stuff after I get back. I will catch this Dusclops to go ahead and evolve. When I do return from lunch, actually. Since I see it here. Yeah, we need to buy the Reaper Cloth and the Razor Claw as well. This enemy's got my way, unfortunately. And now the Dusclops knows I'm there. Gosh darn it. Oh well. Probably should have Stun Spored first. Yeah, most certainly. Well, it's using Curse. So I think I'm just gonna keep throwing Pokeballs at it. Might be for the best. Okay, there we go. So yeah, that's the one that we're gonna evolve into Dusknoir. We need another Girder to evolve into Conkeldurr and another Haunter to evolve into Gengar as well. Okay, so Dusclops, I'm gonna put you in the Dusknoir slot for a moment. There we go. I think Haunter spawns in Timeless Woods, doesn't it? Let's look at all these Glade. I've seen so many Glade today. I came here mostly looking for Gardevoir. Do Haunter spawn in the Timeless Woods? I don't remember where Haunter spawn. I think that they do. I just want to see if I can catch one more Pokemon before I go eat lunch. Spinarak, Ariados, Vulpix, Hatterene. I should probably look, actually, make sure they spawn here. Haunter spawns... Oh no, it spawns on Oni Mountain. My bad then. Yeah, good thing I checked. Oni Mountain and the Mossfall Confluence, like that area down there. We could also get a Girder too. Might be a little faster. But we need both of them regardless, so may as well get both of them. Excuse me. I don't know if it spawns like in this part or if it's more out. Actually, Mossfall Confluence might be a little easier to find it, so I'm going there instead. Because I know exactly where Mossfall Confluence is. I think that's where I caught my other one, actually. So we'll just head down there. It's not too far away, either. Just down that way. Okay, hop up here. There's Ghastly. You kind of want more specifically a Haunter, though. If we can. There we go. Yeah, much easier than trying to look for it on Nani Mountain. So that's gonna be our Haunter. We'll evolve it to Gengar after lunch. Yeah, I do think I'll probably breed the other two Gibble, though. Of course, I didn't want to cooperate first try. Okay, go ahead and Stun Spore. No, I'll also catch a Garter before I eat lunch, just so we got all of the Trade Evolution Pokemon ready. And then we'll do those after we hatch eggs and stuff. We can't move because paralyzed. That's fine. So yeah, we'll need the Razor Claw, hatch some eggs, do some Trade Evolutions, and we should be about done. Then I guess I could try Ogre Ousting a little bit more. I'm not sure if it is possible solo. Okay. So you go 120. So that's gonna be our Gengar. And then we'll go catch a Girder too. And then I'll go eat lunch. We just need to get the Gibble ready. Okay, grabbing a few there. Like you say? Oh, almost ran into that one. Yeah, thankfully Girder is a Pokemon where I know like exactly where it is. And it won't take too long to just ride over there. It's right over on this side of the map. Tart Apple. And then pass this way. Maybe it would have been a little faster to fly there, but oh well. It doesn't really hurt anything. Getting a bunch of random items and stuff. Seeing some Pokemon, just in case one of them happens to be shiny. Oh, sorry Grubbin. My bad. Did not mean to run into you. Alright, and then Girder is like in that little rock area right up there. It's where they spawn. There's all the timber. Now, Girder should be somewhere. I saw a Girder earlier today. Maybe I should have just caught that one. I was like, no, I'm just gonna do all the Terra raids first, and now I'm going back and looking for one. Okay, there's this Girder here. That'll work. I don't remember what its Terra is, but it shouldn't really matter. Alright. Caught you off guard. You are Terra Dark. Okay, that works just fine for me. Go ahead and Pollen Puff. There we go. And hopefully just a Pokeball should do fine. Oh, come on. I'm just scrolling through the rest of the decks to see if there's anything else we need. We could also just go ahead and breed Rockruff too. It'll just be like Rockruff and Gibble that we need after this. Because we need Lycanroc. So I don't mind breeding both of them. Alright, Garter. So that's the last of the trade evolution guys we're going to need. We'll just have to evolve them after lunch. You're going to go... where does Conkeldurr go? 87. There we go. So you're the one that's going to be evolved. Now let me put some guys in the box. Lilligant goes here. Rabombi goes here. Crawdon goes here. Let me go ahead and get the Gibble out. And a Rockruff if I see it. There we go. Rockruff. And... where's Gibble? Gibble. Wait, this is not where you guys go. Where do you guys go? Either that or that's not where Gibble goes. One or the other. You go in 230. No, that's in the base game. Where do you go in here? Okay, you go one down. That was not the spot they belonged in. Okay. And now Munchlax. And then Mamoswine. And Magcargo. Nope. Where do you go? There we go, right down here. And we'll go ahead and get Ditto out. Ditto is over in, here. And then we'll go ahead and have a picnic, eat our lunch, and then I'll come back, hatch some eggs, and we'll be just about done with the living decks. So yeah, we'll finish today, for sure. And then we could try to do a little bit of Ogre Ousting and see how well that goes for us. Oh shit, I need more butter. Okay. I don't know if they sell butter here at the... here in Mossmead, but we'll check. Hopefully. Otherwise I'm gonna have to figure out where butter is sold. Okay. Do you have butter? Maybe. Yes you do. Thank goodness. I'll buy some of that then. Alright, now it's lunchtime. Let me just go ahead down here. Picnic. You've got all the guys out. Throw the ball out for him. And go ahead and make a great peanut butter sandwich. Alright, banana. 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 And there we go. So yeah, we'll let some eggs, collect over here. And I'll eat lunch and I'll get back, we'll hatch some eggs, we'll get the item to evolve Weavile, we'll evolve all the trait evolutions. Do a little bit of Ogre Ousting. Give the guy the money to restore the shrine so we get that outfit, and then we move on to Indigo Disc after that, if we have time after all that. So, I will see you guys when I return. Alright everyone, I am back. Thank you all for your patience. Just went and ate lunch and all that good stuff. And so I'll give everyone here a wash, we'll collect the eggs, hatch them, evolve the guys we need to evolve, and then do some trade evolutions. I should have gotten my other Switch before I sat back down. But oh well, it's not gonna take long to get it. It's just behind my TV where the Switch I'm playing on is. But hey, we're almost up with the living decks. Very close to being done. Thank you for the welcome, Izzy. We've all refueled and I checked on the animals, went and saw what they were up to. Tank's right there. Crook is in my laundry basket. And Helios is on the bed. About where I expected everyone to be. They've all got like their own little spots. I'd Gibble. And where is Rockruff? There you are. Hey, buddy. Alright, so let's see what we have. Hopefully this would be enough for the 2 Gibble and 1 Rockruff that we need. And everything else we're just gonna release. But hey, maybe we'll find a shiny. That would be pretty cool. I think that regardless of whether I actually have anything I need to breed or not, I will always get some eggs during lunch. May as well. You never know, we could find something. Oh, I did not mean to make another picnic. Whoops, my bad. Let me get back out here. Trading Pan on the GTS, so I don't need it when ZA gets home support. And someone trained me a ghost stamp to crows before. Oh wow. Wild. I forgot to go into like a good egg box. I'd realized whenever I came back in here. Here, let's get these guys mostly sorted out. Okay, Gibble, you can go back where you go. And I'll get my Magcargo back as well. Gibble should go there. Where's my Magcargo? My Magcargo is there. And then Rockruff goes here, I think? Probably. Just considering what space we have. Now let me go ahead and get all these eggs. And we can start hatching them. And while I do that, I'll buy all the items I need for the trade evolutions and like just remaining evolutions in general. I need a prism scale. I need a Reaper Claw. And I need a Razor Claw. I think that you can grab all those in Paldea, I think, maybe. I'll find out, I guess. But I know a lot of times you can buy them. A lot of like the smaller items and like trade evolution items. I just don't remember exactly where. I know that usually in like Delibird Presents and like there's also like a general type store somewhere where you can get them. I think I probably went too low down. Oh, and there's the first egg already. It's probably gonna be a Rockruff if it's that fast. But then again, I think we have egg power still. And we have Flame Body and Magcargo, so it should be pretty fast. Okay, there's Rockruff. This one is going to be our Like It Rock, midday. Oh wait, I wanted to hatch them in Kitakami, that was like the whole purpose. What's the gold rate? I forgot. It should be, if you're subscribed, it should be, I think, 3 for every 2 minutes. Yeah, I forgot the whole purpose was actually hatching them in Kitakami. So hold up, I'm gonna hatch them in Kitakami and then I'll work on items. But I don't know, maybe the items will be here. So actually I'm gonna release this Rockruff. But I'm sure another one of these is a Rockruff, so I'm not too worried about it. There's surely not only one in all these eggs. Do you have the items I need, maybe? I could take a look anyway. Timer ball. Ingredients. Okay, well I didn't mean to sell, but I guess I'll sell while I'm here. I collected a few more treasures since then. And we do want to try to restore the shrine. I know that takes a lot of money. A lot of money. So I'll see if we can manage to get enough doing this. If not, I guess we could always do like the base game Terror Raids as well. Oh, I meant yes. I'm just so used to having like more than one of each of these items. There we go. It's almost 2 million. Okay, then it's clothing, so no, she does not have what we need. And I don't think that there's anyone else here who sells those types of items. I mean, I could look, but I'm pretty sure not. Because you just do like the app stuff, right? Oh, another egg. Alright, what is this one? Oh, I accidentally hatched the Sinnoh starter. That's not what I meant to do. Well, I guess you'll chill here. I forgot that you were in here. Whoops. My bad. That's not what I meant to do. At all. Okay, yeah, that's just the theme. I thought so, I want to make sure. And I guess we could check up here as well, but I don't think they would have anything. I may as well just check all these places since I'm trying to hatch these eggs in Kitakami specifically. Yeah, early reveal. Well, that's okay, we can hatch the Descendants in the Iron Disc. In Blueberry Academy, that's fine. Early Chimchar. Not what I meant to do, but oh well. There we go, there's another Rock Ruff, and this will be our midday Lycanroc. And then the only Lycanroc we will need is Dusk, but I think it'd be easier just to do that in a game that actually syncs time with real time. Like a Sword Shield. I mean, I'll probably get Dusk Lycanroc here sometime eventually. But it is always hard to judge time in this game. Why am I teaching you moves? I don't really care what you know. There we go. Make a new Chimchar. I can pretend this didn't happen. I definitely could. Like, I wonder what this is. Okay, Sucker Punch. What biome? Chimchar spawns in the polar biome, doesn't it? So I guess the polar biome will probably be the last one I unlock. Because of that. Because we've already got a head start on it. Alright, 71. So you go right there. And then hopefully we have at least a couple Gibble in here. Alright, what do we have here? There we go, there's one Gibble. So you will be our Gabite. And then the last one will be our Garchomp. Alright, so Gabite. I'll just give 10 at a time. I do not care what moves you have. There we go. So you are Gabite. I'll go ahead and put you where you go, which is right there. And then we get another egg, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, we have a few more. So then we just need one more Gibble for our Garchomp. And that'll be everything that we need that's not a trade evolution, and that's not Weavile. There we go, and that will be a Garchomp. Okay, let's evolve you really quick. All female. That's not even like the first time I've said that today. Because our entire Snorunt line ended up being female too. Right, so you're a Gabite. Now I just need to try to get you to Garchomp. And... is that quite enough? It might not be. No, it's not. Just give 10 at a time until it is enough. Okay, Dragon Claw, I do not care what moves you have. Not particularly. There we go. Now that's Garchomp. Definitely would have been less expensive to evolve if you didn't breed it. But at least we saved money on Pokeballs. Because it would have taken a little bit to catch, like the first one did. Alright. And that's our Garchomp. And now all we have to do is hatch the rest of these eggs, see if maybe we have any shinies in there. It is possible. Always possible. We don't have the shine charm though, it's not like maximum odds. You never know. Right, another Gibble. Not shiny. Okay, go ahead and swap you out, release you. Alright, now we have the remaining 5 eggs. Last 5. Okay. Shaved ice. Yeah, I was pretty sure they didn't really sell anything. Beautiful treats. Oh, mask. We can get the masks now. May as well. Kinda want the Ogre Pond mask. Why not? Joke glasses. You can't even see them under the hat. Oh, and then they have like, ooh, the purple Pokeball case. I do like that actually. I kind of want that one actually. Why not? Like the only time you've seen me buy like anything customization wise in this game so far. Candy apples. That's as chirp as you want. Okay, yeah, I didn't figure that there was gonna be anything else here. We can start with this guy. See if you have enough money to get through a bunch of his stuff. I just remember that it takes a lot of money to get through. But you gotta restore the shrine and then you get like the golden outfit. So may as well. Load through in the wrong. Which is why. Yep, the We Love Loyalty Plaza. Okay, yeah, he just needs 1 million. We have almost 2 million, so that'd be like a little more than half our money. But we may as well. Yep, just take it. 10 pretty feathers. Yeah, it's gonna take a moment, but we have the money for it, thankfully. Another 10 pretty feathers. Another 10 pretty feathers. They're just gonna keep on giving us feathers, I'm sure. Which are not all worth what I'm given. Okay, and then this would be halfway there. I wish you could just choose to give all 1 million at once. Take it. Take my money. Take it all. Alright, and 3 more. There's 1. And then 2 more. Yeah. Like, there goes like most of our money, but that's fine. We'll make it back. There we go. With that donation, oh my. We've reached our goal of 1 million. Now we can at last restore loyalty positive the way it was. Let me call our contractor once. Hello, yes, it's me again. We were able to raise funds for the project. We'd love to see the work get started at once. You said it's already done. Why don't we head over to see the fruits of your labor? Sure, why not? Oh, would you just look? And right back to how it was. Thanks to our We Love Loyalty positive drive, the old monument has been reborn. Goodness, did they ever do a fine job? It's hard to believe it's not the exact same monument. You're gonna recreate the scratches and blemishes it had before. Now that is true craftsmanship and dedication for you. It's just what the village needed. Yes, just what we needed to draw in more tourists who want to take photos here. We'll be topping the tourism charts in no time. Hooray, hooray! Come on, all together now. Lots of special gifts for you, Dusk, for being our #1 supporter. There we go. There's the flashy one. We've been left over from fundraiser, so I went ahead and glammed that up for you. Word out and about to advertise the wonders of Kitakami to all your friends in Paldea. I will be wearing it because why not? At least until we go to Blueberry Academy. Oh, I did not mean to do that. There we go. They have the flashy one. It is certainly something. Certainly something. But may as well. What am I doing now? Oh yeah, hatching eggs. I'm hatching eggs is what I'm doing. Then we can go buy all the items that we need if we don't have them already. So I don't think we have a Razor Claw. I'm pretty sure we used it in the base game, but I can double check. Razor Claw should be under other items, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it would have been if I had one. Yeah, the Razor Fang, but not the Razor Claw, so I will have to buy that. If I can. Yeah, they are like silk pajamas, aren't they? I'm gonna look up where to buy the Razor Claw. In Scarlet. Yeah, Dudley Bird presents in Mesagoza, I was pretty sure. It's at the branch outside the city. It's like on the outside, but not like outside the city. It is in Mesagoza. Yeah, it's where I thought it'd be. And I imagine that most of the other items that we'll need there are gonna be there too. Alright. Another rock ref. Hello, little guy. I will go ahead and release you into the wild. Oh, sorry for Mantis. I did not mean to run into you. My bad. Alright, who do we have here? This one is... a Gibble. Hello, little guy. I will be releasing you. There's Puchiana there. I'm just gonna kind of walk around until they hatch. No particular destination in mind. Just going around. Following the path. And then once we get these evolutions, we should have the entire Kitakami dex done. Not like for my personal living dex, because not all of them are like my OT. We should have the entire like dex done just like with things I've traded and things I've obtained, which would be really nice. Really nice to completely have that done. Then we don't really have to worry about version exclusives except for like personal dex reasons. And another Gibble. And I think that you get the Mark Charm for doing that if I'm not incorrect. Which would be pretty cool to see. Alright. Second to last one. Another Gibble. Hello, little one. Yeah, if we don't need anything specific for Dex, I'll almost certainly hatch just a bunch of, like Paldea starters whenever I eat lunch. If there's like nothing specific I'm needing. Just kind of lunchtime hunt. And then we'll find them all eventually. After long enough time. Alright, and last egg. We have... Gibble. No one's surprised. Makes sense to be the last one. Probably took a while to hatch. Alright. So now we need to work on... Well, we need to get the Razor Claw. First of all. For Sneasel. We need to wait till night to actually evolve it, though. Here, let's just grab the guys we need to evolve. Well, actually, we can't grab all of them because a lot of them are trade evolutions. Where's Sneasel? There you are. We will need you. We need to grab the Prism Scale and Reaper Claw too, I think. I need to make sure I don't already have them. I know it's hard to buy multiples anyway. Okay, we have 2 Reaper Claws, we have 1 Prism Scale, so we're good on those. We just need another Razor Claw. So we'll go to Mesagoza then. Try to find the shop we're looking for. Hopefully. Okay, so it should be Delibird Presents. There's one right here. I don't know if this is gonna be the one, but hopefully it is. I don't know if it's under like battle items or what. We'll just kind of look in each of them. Okay, Razor Claw. I wouldn't mind buying multiples of the other ones if they have them. We'll just have to look. General goods. Okay. And then this Pokeballs wrote on phone cases. Okay, I was just mostly worried about the Razor Claw. I didn't mean to go back in. Let me out. Okay, we got the Razor Claw. So go ahead and give that to Sneasel. All the way down here somewhere. Okay, give that to you. Now we'll give the other items to the guys in the PC. Let me just kind of go through. And make sure I'm not missing anyone. I'm probably gonna end up missing someone anyway though, just kind of skimming my eyes over. Yeah, there's the Girder we need to evolve. Okay, that's supposed to be more Morpeko. It's like, who's supposed to be there? That's supposed to be more Morpeko. Okay, there's the Haunter we need to evolve. We have my Cargo in our party right now. Oh. Yeah, you need the Reaper Cloth. Wait, was that on here? It should be. Unless I passed over it. Okay, there it is. I did. Okay, Reaper Cloth for you. And then Prism Scale for you. And that should be all, yeah? And I guess we could do trade evolutions while we're waiting on it to be nighttime. So let me get my other Switch out. And we'll get some trade evolutions down. There's my other Switch. My Switch 1. Getting my Pro Controller. Oh, I think this Pro Controller might be dead. That's not what I would have wanted to happen. And that's fine. If it is that, I can plug it in. But the lights are coming on. Okay, there we go. Connected. It's just because my Switch wasn't all the way on. Alright. We'll go ahead and do some link trades. Yeah, offline mode. Sorry, I don't need a code or anything. Just go ahead and evolve some guys. Alright, trade partner has been found. Okay. So, first of all, make sure I'm not skipping over anyone. First, we're going to want to do Girder into Conkeldurr. And I'm just gonna trade my trusty Pikachu from my main file. As it goes. Alright, communicating. Alright, sending Girder over. Not goodbye for long, though. Just for a little bit. Just until it evolves. Alright, so yeah, Pikachu for a moment. We'll go ahead and trade that back. Girder is evolving on this switch. I'll go ahead and... You can kind of see it. It's glare a bit, though. Just because, like, lighting and stuff. But it is evolving. It evolved. So there's Conkeldurr. We'll go ahead and trade them back. So that way it's in the same, like, spot in the decks I actually want it in the PC. Alright, let's grab our Conkeldurr back. And then that's the third box done. Alright. Conkeldurr acquired. As the Pokedex. Okay, now we need to do Haunter into Gengar. Goodbye, Haunter. Just for now. Man, trade evolutions, they do really take a while. Alright. Haunter's evolving now. You can see it a little better than you could see Conkeldurr. Yeah, there he goes, he's evolving. Oh. You cannot see it very well anymore. There we go, Gengar. Go ahead and trade it back. Alright, and now we're going to need to do Dusclops into Dusknoir. just acquired it over on the Switch 1. There he goes. There he is. Another evolution occurring. That's very hard to see on the camera. There we go, Dusk Noir. Love the communicating. I'm taking a moment. Alright, goodbye, Pikachu. We'll see you again shortly, I'm sure. For a few more times. There we go, Dusknoir back. And then we have Milotic, and that's the last one we need to do. So just Milotic left. And we're done. Alright, now Milotic, so Feebas into Milotic. And then we're done. We don't do any more trading after this. Alright. Away you go. Feebas acquired. Alright. And, it's a little hard to see. You can see him, he's on there. Evolving. And there we go, there's Milotic. What? Mudbray. No, Pikachu. I must accidentally press something. Alright. Milotic wanted to learn Water Pulse, but I'm not worried about what moves it's learning right now. And back home you go, Milotic. And Pikachu. Back where they go. And there we go. That's all the trade evolutions completely done. And I'm done. No more trading required. So let me put my Switch back up. And then we can worry about Weavile, and I'm pretty sure that's the only thing we have to worry about left. Just Weavile. Nope, I did not mean to connect to internet, but I guess I'm connected to internet now. Alright. I wonder if they gave me my, it did give me my Terra Raids back. Not that I need them anymore. I just need to wait till night, but I guess they'll give me something to do while I wait for night. I suppose. Claim a reward for the Kitakami Pokedex progress. I would imagine so. Because that should actually be 100%ed. It just weave out for living dex purposes. But we did complete the Pokedex at this point. They deserve a special diploma in recognition of this magnificent event. Come find me in the tall grass on Revelers Road when you have some time. The Pokedex completion mark has been added to your profile. As for completing the Pokedex, you received a Moon Ball. Thank you for the congratulations. And there we go. That's the entire Kitakami dex. Yeah, we need to weave out for the living dex, and then we'd also need more Peko, technically. Because that Morpeko is not my OT and it's not in Pokeball, so I'll have to get it whenever I play through on Violet eventually. But I'm still pretty satisfied. Well, either when you play Violet, or if you play Shield or Sword and we transfer one up and then breed it. That'd be another solution. One or the other, just whatever I happen to do. Okay, it is night now. So now all we need to do is give you a rare candy. And that's your Weavile. That's all of them. Except for Morpeko. And there we have it. See, living deck's done. I'm gonna swap out my Magcargo for Rabombi. I want my Rabombi back. That's what I want to go into the Indigo Disc with. Actually, we need to go in with two, don't we? So I guess it'll be a great tag team of Magcargo and Rabombi. Going into the Indigo Disc. Just until I can catch some more teammates. Maybe not the team I was expecting, but it's the team we have. Alright. Thank you. So, with that done, we're going to go ahead and try to do a little Ogre Oustin, see if I can maybe solo it. But probably not, we'll probably just be moving on to the Indigo Disc. Oh, most certainly. We may as well give it a good attempt before we move on. It may just have to be something I wait to do until I have people to do it with. If Mantis, Ekans, Rockruff, all the guys. Maybe I could just Google if it's possible to solo Ogre Oustin hard. It is technically possible, but extremely difficult and not recommended, apparently. It requires perfect efficiency, speed, and luck. We could try! Is it just an Ogre Oustin stream now? It might be an Ogre Oustin stream now. We could also try to online. But no, I'll see how we do solo first, and then maybe I could try to join like randoms. I don't know if you can or not. I've not ever tried, I don't think, to play multiplayer like other people online. But you could try. But I want to see how we do solo first. Probably not well, but we'll find out. We'll find out. Okay. First round not too bad, but it never is. The first round is never the problem. It's every other round in existence. There we go, round one. And yeah, to get the shiny Munchlax, you need to beat 10 stages. All 10. 5, 6, 5, 4. Okay. Okay, then we just need green. Where even are the greens? Where is green? Down there. Also over here. Okay, I'll grab that one. There we go. That's everything, yeah? Oh, except for gray. We need one gray. We can get all the way back. We're fine. Okay, 5. 1. There we go. Okay, that's round 2. Not the smoothest round 2, but it was something. Maybe try to go, like, to the back here. Okay. 5. Okay. A couple there. I wonder if this would be like a more efficient as just like a daily stream activity. We just attempt once per day until we get it. Not sure though. Not sure, but I do want to try to get this shiny Munchlax eventually. Long-term goal maybe. One of like the most earned shinies you'd ever get. Okay. And hop back up. So I haven't been chatting, been looking up stuff for Cold Land. Perfectly fine. No, you're good. Okay, a couple there. 3 there. So that's stage 3. We've graduated to 4. Let me go down here. Start with the ones like way over here. Okay. We need like everything here. And then like these ones. Okay, now I can't hold any more berries, so we return. All the way back. And then that leaves us with a lot of like the ones in the front that we can try to grab. Okay. Couple of these. Couple of those. That. One of these. Greedy Greedents appeared. Not what we want to see, but we should be okay here. Yeah, we got everything we need. So we get to outspeed the Greedents at least a little bit. Oh wait, I needed one more blue. Well, that's fine, it's right here. We're okay. Oh, I see you're an Ogre Pawn now on Stream Avatars. Congrats on getting your guy. Okay. There we go, a few of these. We're basically just getting like everything here. Which I was hoping I could go a little bit further. But this is better than nothing, I suppose. Okay. We still need a lot. This might be where we lose if we're not lucky, like super lucky. Okay, I just need one more red. So I need to remember I don't need any more red. Okay, now I just need like one more green and then a bunch more gray. Greedy Munchlax appeared. Okay. I can't tell any more berries and I have like the exact amount of berries I need, so as long as I can outspeed the Greedent, we should be fine. Now I gotta save up all over again for Cornerstone. Fair enough, yeah. There we go. Okay, let me start kind of zooming towards the further reaches. Okay, there we go. A few there. Alright. This isn't too bad. I can't tell any more berries. We need to go back. About now. Okay, the climbing was maybe not the most efficient thing I could have done there. But if we're fast, we might still be okay. There's certainly a way to shiny hunt, isn't it? Certainly a way to do it. Okay, a little bit of blue. A little bit more blue here. Okay, we need all these reds. And then we need a little more blue, a little more gray. Okay, that's all the gray we need. And there's some blue over there, but that's not gonna be anywhere near enough. We need so much blue. And I don't see a blue like anywhere on the map. Okay, there's a little over there. This might be where we lose. Okay, well we got enough. So maybe if we're fast enough. We need Munchlax. They're gonna reach the table. Yeah, they reached the table. Get out! Out! Leave my berries alone. Okay, I need 6 more green. Get out! No! Be gone! Okay, that's all I need. This is it. Get! No! Be gone. Okay, we're fine. We're okay. We made it to stage 7 solo. That's something. Okay. We need so many berries. So many. Okay, that was a time loss. I shouldn't have even gone for that. Shouldn't have even. I can't hold any more berries. Okay. So I have some here. 6. A few of these. A few of these. Then I can grab all these ones that are closer. Like I do need actually gray. I need everything. Snorlax appeared. Get out of here, Snorlax. What the heck? Get out of here. Okay, and then a little bit more of everything. Just one of these, a few of these. Okay, I didn't need that many. Snorlax appeared again, oh my gosh. Yeah, this is where I fail. For sure, this is where it ends. Okay, I need more gray. Things are gonna start going downhill, because they're gonna start eating my stuff, so I may as well grab extra. Oh my gosh, the Snorlax is rough. Look at that. Jeez. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to solo this. Certainly not. Not unless I'm super lucky. Yeah, no, they ate too much of the red. That Snorlax destroyed. I'm gonna have to do that with multiple people, I think. We only made it through 6. There, we got some rewards. We got a bunch of mochi. Another prism scale was kind of nice. And more teacups. So I don't mind. Could've been worse. I want to see if I could do it multiplayer. If it's like easier with like random people, maybe. If there's even other people. So I'll create a team. I'll see what happens. We're online. Oh, it has to be the link code. So you can't have just like anyone join. You can't have like random people. It has to be like a team that you make. Well, maybe one day I'll host like an Ogre Oustin event where people could try to freaking get that Munchlax. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to do it solo. I'll do 1 good attempt per day, but I'm not doing any more than that. Because you need really good luck, it does seem. Really good luck, really good skill. If you're doing it solo. So maybe a Munchlax specific Ogre Ousting event. Alright. Let me actually go back to Paldea now. We'll start the Indigo Disc. That's what we'll do. It is time. Alright. Blueberry Academy, here we come, I suppose. About halfway through today's stream. Who do we have here? I know I've seen your face somewhere before. Who are you again? The name's Dusk. Oh, that's right, you're Dusk. Yes, yes, I know you. Well then, now that you're here, let's get going. Wait, just a moment, Director Serrano. Well, hello there, Veli. You're as lively as always. Didn't realize you were here. Of course I'm here. As director of this academy, where else would I be? And to address me more properly while students are present, would you? More importantly, what are you doing out here? I thought we had agreed to meet in my office. Did we? Must have slipped my mind. Anyway, what's it matter? This is the student, right? Well, yes, he is, but... I do apologize, Master Dusk. You must be terribly confused. This is Director Serrano of Blueberry Academy. As I mentioned on the phone, he's interested in accepting you as an exchange student. Yep, that's me, Director Serrano. Or did I not mention that? One look at our young friend here makes me suspect you indeed failed to clarify that point. Speaking of which, why did you request Master Dusk specifically to take part in your exchange program? Excellent question, Belly. It's very simple. You see, the reason is... Why did I put in that request? Oh, that's right. The school trip to Kitakami. Dusk met some of my students there, didn't he? Yes, one of them is named Carmine, I believe. She's the one who recommended you. Now that I've gotten to meet you for myself, yeah, I've got a good feeling about you. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Director Serrano. I'd just love for you to visit my school. You would be a breath of fresh air, so to speak. Well, if anything to be said about Director Serrano, it's that he has a keen eye for talent. I'd be thrilled if you went to Blueberry Academy and got to know the students there. But only if you're willing to, of course. Think of it as a chance to further expand upon your treasure hunt. I wish I could accompany Master Dusk, but I'm afraid I must ask you to watch over him in my stead. You will watch over him, won't you? Oh, of course. I'd never let anything happen to one of your students. Hope this experience leaves you even more in treasure. Best of luck to you. Thank you. Just give me a holler whenever you're ready to head to my Blueberry Academy. Well, I'm ready. You're ready to kick off your studies abroad at Blueberry Academy? Yes, I am. Great, then let's get going. Off we go then. To Blueberry Academy, DLC number 3. Hopefully this one only takes a few streams too. But then again, we'll probably be here a little longer. Just considering how, it's more heavily PvP based. Well, not really like PvP, but you know, it's more difficult in terms of like battles. Ta-da! We're here! Welcome to my grand Blueberry Academy. This is actually just the entrance. The school itself is mostly underwater. Isn't that amazing? It is. Oh, and did you notice? Look at how blue the place is. I can't tell you how long I spent picking the perfect blueberry color. Let's see, what else? Perhaps you have something you'd like to ask me. Why'd you pick blueberry for the name? Really? That's what you're curious about? Well, it's very simple. You see, it's because in the language of flowers, the blueberry is said to represent a fruitful life. I think that's where it came from, right? Yes, right, exactly. Took the words right out of my mouth. Always on point, aren't you, Lacey? Oh no, it was nothing. Do you have a guest today? We do. Dusk here is part of the exchange program. Make him feel welcome, eh? Hold on, this is the exchange student from the Paldea region? Also, straight in the mirror is the first time I fought them. Valid. I thankfully haven't lost any, but it was still rough. I did have like a competitively trained team. Well, not like competitive as in like these are good Pokemon to bring to competitive. But you know, I still like EV trained them, leveled them up to 100. Got like proper moves on him, all that. Suppose I didn't introduce myself, did I? I'm Lacey, one of the second year students here. You must really be something special, you know. It's rare for Director Serrano to remember the name of his new student. Just call me out, why don't you? Actually, I've got an idea. Why don't you explain how things work around here, Lacey? You want me to do it? Well, yeah, you know this tour guide stuff isn't my strong suit. Well, that's certainly true, but still, I imagine there must be someone more suitable than me. Oh, please don't take it like that. It's not like I don't want to show you around or anything. Dr. Serrano just has this bad habit of pushing his duties onto me, you see? And it's just not right. Really letting me have it today, aren't you? Only level my Pokemon up to level 100, no EV training or hyper training. I didn't do any hyper training, I just did EV training. Willing to have to say, aren't you? That said, this might be my chance to get to know the new student everyone's talking about, before anyone else can. That decides it. I will take on this task. Excellent. Now then, let's head straight down this bridge and to the entrance. On you go. Alright. It's only my second time playing through Blueberry Academy, the Indigo Disc. Been a little bit since I've been here. This is the entrance to Blueberry Academy. Our school puts a great deal of emphasis on the art of Pokemon battling. The artificial match is on the central courts right here at the entrance, and any students can freely utilize this court if it's not otherwise in use. I think it's safe to say that you'll be battling more here than any other school. Exactly, couldn't have said it better myself. Director Serrano, I think perhaps it's fine if you just leave the tour to me. Still, it's very relaxing here with the sea breeze blowing over you. Even when no one is battling, you often see students lazing about in the stands. Oh, there's one other quality of our school that you'll likely find very surprising. Wild Pokemon sometimes terrestrialize here. Really? I suppose that's not anything special to someone from Paldea, is it? Terrestrial phenomenon was first discovered in the Paldea region, after all. We've taken things a step further than you and your Terror Orbs. We developed some neat tech ourselves, something that lets us control the terrestrial phenomenon on our own turf. I bet that piques your interest, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Sir, I think it will be easier to understand how all that works after you go to the lower level. If you could put a little pin in that thought. Always thinking ahead, that's our Lacey. Well, you know what? I think it'd be great if the two of you had a battle. Right now? Why not? I'd like to see what Duskier is capable of. And our Lacey is a member of the Elite Four in the league club we have going here. To say nothing of the influence of her father, one of the Univille region's famed gym leaders. I bet you'll learn a thing or two. How I wish you wouldn't go spreading personal information without asking first. It's just not right. Give me a good show now, you two. I'm sorry, but there's no negotiating with Director Serrano once he gets an idea in his head. There's no way that he'll move on to the tour until we've given him his battle. So I have to admit, I'm a little excited myself at the chance to battle you. Here at Blueberry Academy, we tend to go for double battles. Let's give one a try to get to know each other a little better. Alright, I've just got Rabombi and Magcargo, and that's it right now. So we'll see how this goes. I do not have my full Teal Mask team together at the moment. Yeah, plus one Minun. The Gerald and Magcargo. Suppose I'm representing Blueberry Academy in this battle. I'll try not to disappoint. I think I'm just gonna like try to target one. Just like the Minun first. And maybe Rock Slide to get both of them. Okay, that took all half of Minun's. Hustle's Lightning Rod. Okay, that's like a little worrying. But we're fine. We're high enough level to where these guys are okay, I think. And Volt Absorb. Maybe I should have taken out the Plusle first then. My cargo couldn't move because it's paralyzed. That's really unfortunate. I could also Dazzling Gleam. I might Dazzling Gleam. And then like Flamethrower the mine. Well, no, I'll just Rock Slide too. Dazzling Gleam, Rock Slide. There we go, get a little bit of damage off on both of them. Yeah, this is an unfortunate combination for us right now. Especially because my cargo is just slower than everyone. And also paralyzed. Not really able to... Okay, yeah. Lacey got us a plus on Minun, I guess. That could have gone much better. But oh well. You're not required to win this one. Definitely would have been easier if I held my whole team. But that's alright. My gosh, take $10,000, I guess. Jeez. I'm ready to pull out a win. It was a positively white-hot battle after all. The students here at Blueberry Academy were only recently issued Terror Orbs, so I hope you'll be able to teach us more about them. Well done to the both of you. You really battled it out to Blueberry style. Sooner or later I'll have to get around to Queen Indigo Disc. Oh, absolutely. Speaking of style, Forgot I had a uniform for you. You feel like you fit right in as soon as you're dressing the part. Alright, put me in. There we go. Now I fit the academy. It suits you beautifully. That's what I call fashion. Oh, and you could take this as well. Thank you. That should give you a few more options when you visit shops and salons and such in Paldea. Now you look the part and hopefully feel it too. Why don't we head into the school? You can pick where you want to go from the gates over there. Come on, I can show you the pride of Blueberry Academy, our world-famous terrarium. I'm very excited to see the terrarium. I really like the terrarium. So I'm excited to go back there again. Do I hurt to see what has to happen in Kirin? Oh, absolutely. It is a bit rough. The whole Kirin storyline is kind of rough to go through. Alright. Terrarium it is. 'Tis time. There we are. It's been a little while since I've been here. This is it, the park beneath the sea that has gained renown around the world. Our very own terrarium. We may be underwater, but the projectors built into the walls and ceiling make it feel like we're actually outside, don't they? We've been able to create a comfortable environment for Pokemon through technology. I designed all this myself, and believe me, it wasn't cheap. Within this dome, there are 4 distinct biomes. Here we have the nice and toasty subtropical savanna biome. Then off to your right, you can see the breezy tropical coastal biome. Further out to your left, you'll see the craggy, crunchy, rugged canyon biome. Last but not least, way out in the distance, we have the Arctic and snowy polar biome. Also tried to excel in Blueberry Academy after all the Violet story in Kitakami is rough to maintain. Yeah. Each biome's air temperature and humidity levels are regulated with the utmost care. That's why you can find completely different Pokemon species living in each area. We sure put a lot of effort into it. Tell me, Dusk, which biome tickles your fancy off the bat? I think I like the coastal biome most. Although I do also like the polar biome, but I like the coastal biome more. Goodness, really? It seems like you and I will get along just great then. That's my favorite too. Alright, see you, Izzy. The breezy atmosphere is just so calming. If you need to heal up your team while you're down here, feel free to use the self-serve healing machines we've installed around this area. Now then, Director Serrano, can you explain to us why crystals form here and how the wild Pokemon are able to terrestrialize? Huh? But don't you know already, Lacey, that— Oh, I get it. You want me to do the talking. In that case, let me show you. The reason is actually right above our heads. That there's the terrarium core, which presides all over all that happens in the terrarium. It contains a fluid we've jam-packed full of a special material from Paldea. It constantly emitting terrestrial energy. That's what allows Pokemon terrestrialize in the dome. Wonderful, well said, sir. That's exactly right. Though I still don't know what that special material is within the terrarium core itself. It's never been shared publicly, has it? Oh ho, you want to know? Well, in fact, it's... Now, what was it? I'm forgotten. But I put all of it together, so I'm not certain myself. That's what I thought you might say. Practical battle class will commence shortly in the coastal biome. Students participating in this class should make their way to the coastal biome now. Oh, it looks like you're just in time to see a class session, too. This is too good of a chance to pass up. Won't you join us, Dusk? You can get your first taste of our school's classes. I will join. Gee, I do love to see that sort of passion for education. I'll go ahead and register a terrarium map to your Rotom phone for you. It's fun to take a stroll through the terrarium on your own, and I think it'd be more of a hassle than anything if you had me holding your hand. So yep, that settles it. Please find your way to the class site in the coastal biome on your own. Well, it doesn't seem like I'm needed here. Wait, sir, you don't? But I've made sure that a dorm room has been all set up for you, Dusk, so don't forget to give him a visit later. Oh yes, and one other thing. Could you open your Pokedex app for me? Alright, Blueberry Pokedex has been added. Catch as many Pokemon here in the terrarium as you please. Don't be afraid to go Sawsbuck wild. I do indeed plan on doing that, for sure. It's your student life here at the Blueberry Academy, so remember to live it up to the fullest. And there he goes. Well, you can at least count on me to be around when you need me, so there's no call for concern. It's probably time we both head to class. I'll be waiting for you to join us in the coastal biome. I will definitely make my way there, slowly but surely. Definitely catching some Pokemon on the way, though. For sure. I have no idea what I want my team here to be. There's a lot of Pokemon I would love to use. A lot of Pokemon. So we'll just kind of see. And there's Perrin. Hello. Hi, Growlithe. I meant to talk to Perrin, no? Hey, wait a minute. Don't I know you from somewhere? That's right, my old partner. How are you, partner? I mean, Dusk. Whoa, Perrin. That's right, good old Perrin is still kicking around. You're doing well yourself, eh? I sure appreciate all the help you gave me back in Kitakami, tracking down the Blood Moon Beast. I never thought I'd bump into you like this. How about I teach you a new pose to celebrate? Thank you. Oh, but what about that Growlithe I entrusted you? Is he doing alright? I'll help you put him on your team sometimes and do a bit of adventuring together. I've not done that. I did intend to, though. So, here's some sort of exchange students, huh? Nice. What a coincidence. I just started working here as a photographer, of course. Doing ranked battles for Swampert. Ooh, good luck, Satoshi. That's amazing. Yeah, it pretty much is, right? Though I'm still sort of waiting to hear if the school likes my work, to be fair. They say they want snapshots of the terrarium and the students and all for upcoming marketing stuff. So, how about some photos of you? Now, speaking of photos, I've got a hot tip I could let you in on. If I told you, I bet you'd just go running right off. How about this? I'll snap some canned shots of you catching tons of Pokemon in the terrarium. Don't worry, you won't even notice I'm nearby. If I make enough headway in my work by the time you register, say 200 Pokemon in the Blueberry Pokedex, I'll share that hot tip. Sounds good to me. Then we can get some more Paradox Pokemon. Some that I've never caught before because I only played through this on Violet and I never ended up trading for them either. Let's see if we can catch some guys, shall we? We've got some new Pokemon to go for. Doduo. I love how they have like the black-white style music in here again. It makes me so happy. There we go, easy Doduo. Probably not gonna stay on my team because I could just pretty easily catch a Dodrio as well. But I'm gonna go ahead and put my cargo away. Just replace it for a moment. And there's also Rhyhorn. I've never used Rhyperior before, but that is a trade evolution. So I don't know if I want to right now. I already put my Switch 1 up. But I still wouldn't mind catching one. There's a lot of Pokemon in the terrarium I've never used before, actually. Because I've never used Exeggutor, I've never used Blissey. Like, all the Pokemon I see, I've never actually used in a team before. Okay, well, let me see if I can paralyze you. We're here catching our first couple Pokemon. And then, of course, there's the starters as well. Okay, come on now. Horn Drill. Yeah, I'm unaffected. I have used a Scizor before, so I wouldn't use a Scizor. I haven't used Cleaver, though. So Cleaver is a possibility. Lots of possibilities for my team could end up being here. It'll shape up, though, eventually. Alright. And there we go. We have our first two team members, so now we just kind of go all in. Alright, put you away. And we're in the Indigo Disc now. Just fully. See if we can catch some guys. Yeah, I see that Scyther. I will, of course, catch things as I go here. Okay, there's Dodrio. I might use Dodrio. I've never used one before. But I also might want to save it for like a Kanto playthrough, because we do have both the Let's Go games to get through. There's only so many Gen 1 Pokemon. Okay, that Dodrio is just running. Oh, I could get this Execute though, that fell asleep. I was gonna say, I don't think it's possible to actually sneak up on it though. It's always like one that's awake. Man, the Gen 5 battle remix, it makes me so happy whenever I play this. Let me turn the audio up a little bit. Will Drill Peck kill it? We'll find out. No, we'll not. Well, that works out then. There we go, Execute. Number 3. And of course, you have a few other guys from like the base game, but still. Yeah, that Scyther definitely sees me. There's Dodrio over there, there's Venonat. I was like, what is that? It ended up just being like a log. And amazing progress with Shine Charm, and I'm nearly there. Congrats. Hopefully the rest of your progress is pretty smooth. Yeah, this is another one where it's like I'll figure out what my team is as I go. Definitely. Okay, there we go. Easy Venonat. Let's see if Scyther wants to cooperate. It may or may not. Have to find out. The Scyther looks a little small to me. But I don't know. It could be a perfectly normal size Scyther. He dips back below 100 Pokeballs. Will you take a Drill Peck? Probably, you are a couple levels higher than me. Okay, I flinched. Oh, I guess Doduo's going down. Sorry, Doduo. Yeah, about what I figured. Okay, so we'll go into Rhyhorn. See if we can weaken you a little bit. Rhyhorn should at least resist whatever it's doing. I'll just Mega Horn. Because I don't want to kill it, and I'm pretty sure if we land a Stone Edge that will absolutely kill it. Okay, but that did like nothing. I guess we're just checking Pokeballs then. It definitely was hard to get some Pokemon from the raid dens either. Could definitely help shape our team as well. Because again, I don't know what I'm going for yet. Jeez. That hurts. Okay, I'm gonna run. It's like there's isn't that worth it. We'll always find another one. But I do just want like some semblance of a team at least before I go on to the coastal biome. Or like progress stuff. So I want like at least 6 Pokemon. They don't have to be like evolved or anything. But at least 6. Okay, caught off guard, that's fine. Don't flinch, please. Thank you. Oh, that killed it. Whoops. Oh, I got a crit. That's what happened there. I've never used a Sawsbuck before, so I might use a Sawsbuck. I saw one over there. There's Dodrio. If I catch a Dodrio, I will replace my Doduo. That's an if. It is higher level than like everything I have. Can I catch you? Perhaps. Be higher level and stronger. Well, I have both of them on my team for now, I guess. But I'll probably just put Doduo in the box. I was gonna level up and try to evolve. There's Dodrio. Okay, yeah, and Doduo can chill in the box. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I think I might actually use Dodrio. Oh, and this was a Dodrio. Nope, that's fine. I'll still take it out. Alright. Go ahead, belly drum. Scary face is fine. Let's see. Doduo. There's Venomoth over there. We do need Venomoth as well. Not for like the decks as a whole, but we do for the blueberry decks. So we'll see if we can get it. I love how my Dodrio is standing on like the floaty, and then you see like other wild Dodrio in the freaking water. But my Dodrio is too good for that, you know? Anything I do is gonna kill it. So I'm just gonna chuck Pokeballs, I guess. Hope for the best. Oh, come on. I knew it was gonna be super like easy or anything. Drill Peck's definitely gonna kill it. Endeavor, actually, at this point. Yeah, there we go. Ow, jeez. Was that a crit? Or was it just a really strong leech life? No, not a crit, just a strong leech life. My goodness. Okay, where do we go? That's Venomoth. We'll place our Venonats with that. You have like a fully Gen 1 team right now. I've noticed. Alright, you go right there. Digio just chilling in the water. Never had like a really chill like Indigo disc playthrough, because when I played through it I was kind of rushing through it to try and get as much of my Pokedex filled before ZA came out. So I was more trying to get to like Terapagos and Iron Boulder, Iron Crown. So I never really like chilled, took it slow. Okay, Chansey. I was hoping that'd just stay in one. Might take a drill peck. I was wrong. Okay, well, there's another chance over there I could try with. Level 61. There we go. And that was an easy chancey. Got some level ups in there. Do we try to catch a Scyther again? I mean, I guess. That'll be our 6th Pokemon. Maybe not like a permanent team member. I would like more type diversity than what we have. But that's just how the beginning of this goes. Just kind of catching the first few Pokemon we see. Okay, that one definitely sees me now. Oh well, we'll try. Agility. Hey, congrats on your shiny charm, Satoshi. Oh, come on now. Work with me, buddy. I mean, Scyther's never gonna want to work with me. It has a relatively low catch rate compared to a lot of other bugs. Okay, we'll try to Endeavor. Welcome back, Izzy. Just trying to catch a few Pokemon here in the Savannah biome, so we at least have 6 Pokemon to work with. Don't know what my team's gonna be yet, they're just gonna figure it out as we go. Probably not Scizor though, because I have used one before on a personal team. But none of these other Pokemon are like completely off the table. Alright, Scyther adds to my party, and my Rhyhorn is becoming a Rhydon. I might use Rhyperior. Never used one before, and it's a pretty cool Pokemon. The only downside is I'd have to trade evolve it. Which would be a little inconvenient. Hammer Arm. Yeah, I'll play as Horn Drill. So maybe you'll be staying. I guess I'll try to get another Rhyhorn to replace the one that just evolved. I thought it was gonna be easy. Of course not. Okay, we'll Endeavor then. Earthquake's fine. Oh, come on. Mega Horn's okay. I could Endeavor a little more. I might just leave it how it is. Yeah, this Rhyhorn's gonna want to be stubborn though. But I know my Dodrio is probably gonna go down in a moment anyway. There we go, so I was figuring I may as well try to catch it to stop that from happening. So there we go, Rhyhorn to replace one that just evolved. So I was trying to try my, now I can freely hunt. You can indeed. I wish you luck for whatever you decide to go for. There we go, put you there. I'll heal up. Again. So it's not the team I'm staying with, but that's the first 6 Pokemon we have. Not terrible. I mean, you got a lot of bugs. A lot of flying types. But it's something. Trapinch. Have I used a Flygon before? I don't know if I have, actually. This might be the time for Flygon. Because I don't know if I've ever used them before, actually. And I do like Flygon. And Trapinch's just so easy to catch too. I think I might keep that. Probably over Scyther. Because if I were to use Scyther, I'd evolve it into Cleaver. Because I've used the Scizor before. So yeah, I think this might be the Flygon time. There we go. That's one less bug and flying type on the team. So you have a little more type diversity. Which means I probably won't be keeping Rhydon long term either. Okay, hello, Tauros. You can also try to catch a Vibrava too. Which I probably will. Okay, I love that Tauros is easy. Love it when things cooperate. They don't always, but when they do, it's very nice. We already have a normal type in Dodrio, so I'm not going to be using Tauros, but I will catch you for the Dex. Save it for potential Kanto playthrough, you know? Because again, we do have both Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee to get through. And that's like only Gen 1 Pokemon pretty much. Okay, every single one of these Vibrava sees me, I'm pretty sure. Except maybe that one. What? Why did it focus on that one? I was definitely focused on that one. Hey, congrats on your shiny Flabébé. Very quick shiny after you got the charm, huh? I didn't mean to kill the Vibrava. I didn't know that Drill Pick would take it down. So I guess we'll just throw a Pokeball and hope for the best, and then Endeavor once her health gets a little lower. If I do catch this Vibrava though, it's gonna replace the Trapinch I caught. There we go, Vibrava. So go ahead and swap you guys out. And you go down here. Sawsbuck, you would also need to catch for the Dex. Just for like the living Dex. We already have one from Paldea, but we do need one from Blueberry as well. As much as I love Sawsbuck, again, we already have a normal type, so I think I'm gonna keep Execute. If I use Execute, it's gonna be normal Exeggutor rather than a Alolan. There we go, there's Sawsbuck. And you can chill right there. Wait. Right there? Alright, now what's in here? Gloom. I used a Vileplume when I played Indigo Disc the first time, so I will not be using a Gloom this time unless I were to use Blossom. Which I'm probably not going to. I think I'd rather Exeggutor than Blossom. So probably not Blossom this time. But I will still catch you for the Dex, of course. Hello? Okay, attack was heightened. You close combat. Yeah, that's all I figured I would have to do. Hey, that's a new Dex entry. We're gonna evolve into Flood and just submit that. Fair enough. To the shiny hunting bingo, I imagine. There we go, Gloom. Number 63. Figured so. Always happy to see more people submitting things to that. There we go. Okay, and there's a wild Flygon, so we're gonna try to catch that if we can. And if we can catch it, that's just gonna be our Flygon. It's gonna be the guy. Alright, buddy. I'm glad it's not turned like last minute. Because sometimes it does that. No, I don't imagine you're gonna be super easy to catch. But at least we're a higher level than you. Yeah, that's about what I expected. If I drill peck, will it kill you? Okay, no, that's about what I wanted. That's fine. Another uproar. We can endeavor if we get like really low. So at least if Dodrio gets knocked out, it's pretty low for like the next Pokemon we try to catch with. I don't know if this Flygon's gonna want to be caught though. Certainly doesn't seem so. Okay, go ahead and endeavor. That didn't even take it down much more. But that's okay. Oh, would you like to stay in, maybe? One shake. That's where you got almost like this entire time. Sandstorm. Come on now. Earth Power's fine, you can do that all you want. I'm in red now, I'm gonna endeavor again. Get it down a little more. Okay, it's in red now. Come on, Flygon. Work with me, buddy. I want you on my team. Endeavor again. Get down to 6 HP. Sandstorm subsided. Well, that works out for me. Keeps my Dodrio alive a little longer. Oh, and the Sandstorm's back. There's like a turn longer. Alright, well, Dodrio's down. Now look, I have a Vibrava. I have the baby one. Come, join me. Okay, that's all it took. Just to recognize some family, I suppose. Alright, well, we will be using Flygon for sure. Never actually used a Flygon before. So, welcome to team, buddy. Let me go heal up again. A normal occurrence here. You just didn't like Dodrio. Maybe not. Just had to take out Dodrio and then was satisfied. Well, unfortunately for him, yeah, he has to be on the same team as Dodrio. So he's gonna have to deal with it. Because they're both probably permanent team members. Probably. Deerling. Both spring form, but that's fine. I'm not going for form decks right now. I mean, like a little bit, but not actively at the moment. There we go, easy dearling. Love when they cooperate like that. Okay, go ahead and put you there. Trap inch for Brava. Sure, I'll fight you, kid. I'm gonna put... Flygon is somehow like the weakest member of my team. I'll still put him in front. Like second. They're gonna have to cooperate. What's the exchange students everyone's talking about? Can I trouble you for battle? Sure, we'll see how this team does. If we lose, we lose, and that's fine. We'll level everyone up eventually. Actually, Dodrio and Flygon would be good for, like, Earthquake. Would be. Yeah! Okay. That's fine. Maybe not preferred, but fine. Yep, and there comes Earthquake. Maybe not as much as it could have been, because... we're a bit underleveled at the moment. We don't really have anyone else we could do that with, though. But that's some good synergy to keep in mind for this. Raging Bull. I mean, I guess. Poison Fang the Tauros. Earth Power the Chansey. Oh, I thought that was actually gonna take it out. I forgot that it was more especially defensive. Okay, yeah, it's gonna take Flygon out. Maybe not the best. We're fine. The Tauros is just a little scary. Okay. Poison Fang you. Mega Horn you. I don't want to waste a Hammer Arm if we don't need it to take it out. What? You have an item? Oh my gosh. Wider. I forgot just how, like, wild the NPCs even were in this. Okay, then. Just need to take someone out. Yeah, I'm just gonna lose here, that's okay. I just kinda wanted to see how we were gonna do against, like, the NPCs. And the answer is not well. But that's okay. I accept it. Jeez, it just do so much. I was hoping that the Poison Fang would poison the Tauros eventually. Actually, should probably Leech Life. It's going down either way though, I'm sure. Yeah, it's about expected. Then Chansey will probably take out my Venomoth. Yeah, because that doesn't really heal a whole lot. I should have just gone for Poison Fang. But I saw those two Pokemon are like in the red. All I have is a Chansey though. So... And Seismic Toss is probably not gonna do well. Oh well. That's about what I expected. I just want to see how it compares. But you did just catch all these guys in the terrarium. I wasn't really expecting anything crazy. We will need to level up everyone eventually. Nah, I don't want to use any potions on that. I could've, and I'm sure I would've won if I just like spammed items. But I didn't really care that much. We're going down and that's fine. We'll level up everyone once I have like a more solid team idea. But for now I'm just kind of going around and catching things. Just kind of at random. The only ones I know for sure I'm keeping are Dodrio and Flygon. I don't know about everyone else. Crocodile. Crocodile could be fun to use. We already have a ground type though, so maybe not this time. Giraffe, we already have a normal type. So I guess we'll just kind of catch some guys, but probably not use them this time around. Zebstrika I used before. So I used one of my shiny badge quest. Like in this DLC even. So as much as I like Zebstrika, probably not this time. Alright, that's fine. We can use a couple drill packs. There we go. Outrage is okay. Probably gonna hurt a bit though. Yeah. For sure. There we go, crit capture. Crocodile. Excuse me. Okay, Crocodile, you go right down here. What's above me? Braviary. There's Blitzel over there. Alright. Nah, of course he wouldn't be that easy. Why would you be? Got Endeavor. Weaken you a little bit. I'm gonna Endeavor again here. I'm sure Dodrio is probably gonna go down. Wild Charge. Well, I think the Blitzel is also gonna go down then. In that case. Yeah. Oh, maybe not quite. Okay, not quite. We can still catch it. Well, there's Blitzel. Registered. Yeah, not gonna use though, not this time around. You go right there. Much as I like the Blitzel line. I need to go back and heal again. That's gonna be a recurring thing though, I'm sure. For at least the beginning of Indigo Disc. Let's go back and heal all the time. We'll make it to the coastal biome eventually, I swear. Eventually. And then we can start doing like blueberry quests and all that good stuff. Which I mean we will want to do for like the starters at least. And you need them to do the Elite Four battles. So we'll definitely be having to grind up some of those points and it'll take a while. No, I'm not gonna battle anyone yet. I'll battle people when I have more of a semblance of what kind of team I'm wanting here. I kind of want to use, Electros. I've never used one before. So maybe I'll use an Electros. Because I know Electros is in, like, the Chargestone Cave part of the, map. So maybe. Electros would also work really well with Flygon using Earthquake. I think I can catch 11 Sandshrew so we can trade maybe after work. Sound good? If I get to that point in the DLC, I would have to manage to get to it. See, I wouldn't mind. I just need to actually get a point where I'm catching one. I've not even made out of the Savannah biome yet. Sandstorm. Yeah, about what I figured. Maybe it wouldn't be nice to just stay. Probably not, but I could always hope. I should have bought more Pokeballs. I was over there too. Okay, we're good. That's Krokorok. Smeargle. I've never used Smeargle either. I think that Smeargle would be a little hard to kind of set up how I want it to get the moves I'd want. So I don't know if it'd really be worth using just because I don't feel like setting up good moves for it. But I wouldn't mind catching one. Maybe one day I'll use a Smeargle, but I don't think today's that day. Especially not because, again, I already have a normal type on my team. But I will catch you. So I went into Lysander Cafe for some resets on that one Honedge place, and lo and behold, a shiny Doublade. Ooh, congrats! Looks like you're having some pretty good shiny luck with that charm. No, Smeargle is the best for catching other mons, I am aware. But man, I don't feel like setting up Smeargle moves. So no, I definitely could. Maybe if I ever get a shiny one, I'll set it up to do that. I'm gonna put him bingo board. It would be, wouldn't it? Alright, Smeargle, work with me. Yeah, Spore Soak, False Swipe, whatever you want for fourth. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm definitely not contesting that. There we go, Smeargle. And you go right here next to Sawsbuck. Yeah, I may want to buy more Pokeballs before long, but right now I'm okay. Executor. Might try to catch that and replace the Execute I have on my team currently. Alright, Executor. Okay. About what I expected, I suppose. Is Drill Peck gonna kill it? We'll find out. No. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. Like, almost exactly. So the most underrated move for catching out a Pokemon makes them so you can hit anything and put them in Super Sport. Oh, absolutely. And hit like ghost types of False Swipe as well. And not to have them resist False Swipe either. Alright, come on now. Yeah, I may put together a Smeargle when I go legendary catching at the end of this DLC. We do all like the snacks. I could leave them around the world, but I do need them for just like general living decks. Even if they don't count for the like Scarlet Violet Pokedex. They would be like the perfect Pokemon to go into like just a home living dex for that purpose. Then everything else can stay in its original games. Alright, Executor. Looking for where that is on the living dex. There we go, it's all the way at the beginning. So yeah, I will replace the Execute on my team with this Executor. Then I won't have to evolve it. And this one's higher level anyway. So you go right there. The team's shaping up a little bit. I might keep Executor. I'm not entirely sure though. Don't know what I want my team to be quite yet. Or just yet. But we'll figure it out. I'm gonna buy more Pokeballs before I forget. Oh, sorry Sand, I didn't even see you there. I guess I'll try to catch you really quick. I suppose. May as well. I do need Sandile for the Blueberry decks. But so far, most of my team works well with like Flygon Earthquake. Well, because Dodrio would be immune to it, and then also if I get Levitating Electros, you know, that would also be immune to it. Just be kind of a solid trio. Ow. Jeez. Okay, swap into Flygon, I suppose. I don't think an Earth Power will take it out, considering it's a higher level than my Flygon is. Yeah. About what I figured, and then we're immune to Sandstorm as well. And then we heal and buy more Pokeballs and all that. So that way we're good and don't have to worry about that. There we go, that's the whole Sandile line. So you, go down there. I'm glad they can catch Rapska in the wild in the DLC. Very glad. I mean, I don't once have to evolve Rellor for either the Indigo Disc or like the base game. So I caught the one in the base game in Terradens. Oh my gosh, leave me alone. These Pokemon. Leave me be. Oh my goodness. Okay, Tauros. I see how it is. Can I leave now? Will you let me go? Thank you. Oh my goodness. That was something. Just running back and forth in here a lot to heal. Just a ton. We've got a good portion of that first box done. Nope. Buy more Pokeballs. I almost forgot. So it's not talking about? Fair enough. No, you're good. Okay, that's another 100 Pokeballs. What'd you find now, Satoshi? You find another one? A shiny Barbarical not even 10 minutes later. Wow. Well, congrats on your Barbarical as well. Having really good shiny luck. That charm really helped you out, didn't it? For sure. Okay, there's Farigiraf. We do need to catch one of them. I swear we'll make it to the coastal biome eventually. Maybe. I meant to catch you off guard, but I didn't. Make sure it's not notification's not important. Whatever that was. No, it was not. Alright, for a giraffe. How much do you want to cooperate? Probably not a whole lot considering you're fully evolved. And probably do not have the best catch rate. Okay, there we go for a giraffe. Does make it easier that we've caught one before. Oh, and you get Blissey. It's calm, nice. I would assume that's a good nature for it, considering your excitement. The Blissey acquired. Isn't Blissey a friendship evo? There's no way we became friends with it that fast. Okay, there's a Zubstrika there, which we also need. And Braviary as well. You don't see me. Please. Oh, I know, for the bingo board. Oh yeah, no, I will absolutely have to do that after stream. I'll do all the approvals and updating the board when stream ends. Just don't let me forget, please. Like, ping me in the Discord, remind me or something. And I'll get those approved and all that. Approved and updated. Maybe I should have gone for Endeavor. And no need to, apparently. Quick Zubstrika. Alright, you. Go right there. Okay, Girafarig, we also need. You can't really catch, Executes off guard, but you can catch Girafarig off guard, I noticed, despite Girafarig having a tail on the back of its, back. That's supposed to be keeping an eye out for it. So you'd think that'd be kind of the same, where you can't catch Girafarig off guard. But it doesn't really apply. Okay, that hurts. Go ahead, Endeavor. Baton Pass. It's not gonna help you out, really. There we go. Girafarig. Acquired. You go down here. And I'll go ahead and heal again. To no one's surprise. I wonder if there's a Volby up there right now. Nothing in the nest. I was curious though. Alright, heal it up there. Now let's see. Oh, sorry Rhyhorn, I did not see you there. I really didn't, I swear. I'm just gonna run now. The Dodrio runaway is kinda nice. When we're not all like high level and can't really guarantee a runaway. And granted, Dodrio's kind of fast though, so you might have been able to just run away regardless, but still. Just nice to have when you keep accidentally running into things. Alright, now to actually maybe make it to the coastal biome. We're getting closer. I've not seen anything I need to catch yet. We're getting there. Pterodon. Okay, there's a Rabsca. Meowstic. I did use Meowstic before as well. So we're not going to use it, but we will catch it for sure. If I ever replay ZA, I kind of want to use a Meowstic for a Mega Meowstic. So shiny Flabébé, a shiny Doublade, and a shiny Barbarical in a span of only a few minutes. I'm happy. I would be happy too. Congrats on your really good shiny luck there. Alright, attack was heightened. We'll belly drum. Charm is a little unfortunate, but fine. Actually, Charm is really unfortunate, but fine. Okay, we're okay, actually. No need to worry. Started using the Flight of Odds and 5 trick. Makes sense. Alright. Now can we catch ya? I say as if it's not guaranteed. Alright, Meow Stick. That's actually pretty far in Indigo Disc Dex. All the way at 105. Polar Biome one too. But nice to have. The mail. Alright. You go right down here. Let me see what I want the wallpaper to be. What's a good, like, indigo disc? Oh, this one is. That one. That's the wallpaper. What wallpaper is that? 9. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna make all the indigo discs ones 9. Because I think that fits the most. No, not 6. There we go. That one. And then this one. And this one. And it's also regional forms, not just indigo disc, but I put them all there anyway, just to save a few boxes. Just so we had a couple open for, like, whatever else. And there we go. I saw Rabsca here earlier, but I think it despawns whenever we flew. That's okay, we're actually going to the coastal biome now. We can worry about Rabsca another time. I want to move on. Alright. We have Crabrawler. I have used Crabrawler before, so we are not going to use this guy on our team, but we will catch him. Hello, buddy. I don't think I can really drill pet because that's just gonna murder it. Okay. Iron defense. Well, you might live a drill peck now, but probably not still. There we go. Crabrawler. The boxing Pokemon. Okay, you go here. Is there... There's not a healing thing over here. My nose is all itchy. Let me go and, like, blow my nose real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. It was bothering me a lot. We should be good now. Okay. So where's like the nearest place to heal? I guess we could just go up there, would probably be it. 'Cause I want to catch more Pokemon too, of course. But also, I don't want my Pokemon to just like die either. Tentacruel. I think I'd rather Tentacruel than Blissey. But I'd probably replace Rhydon first. I don't know. I don't think I've ever used a Tentacruel before. Either way. And I wouldn't mind using one. Ah! Oh, come on. Of course he got poisoned, why wouldn't we? I did not mean to Swords Dance. I meant to Drill Peck. That's what happens, you just mash A, I guess. And now Dodrio's gonna go down. Well, that's not what I wanted at all. Flygon, I guess. Maybe Tentacruel will just be nice to me. Nah. I said that and then decided I didn't want to. Ow. I'm just gonna Earth Power. If it dies, it dies. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Okay. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Please stay. Okay, into Executor then. Doesn't even really want to consider it. At all. Ow. Okay. If this Tentacruel knocks out my Venomoth, then I'm just running. It's not worth it. It's just a Tentacruel. Thank you! Finally, my goodness. It did not want to stay in at all. Okay. You can join my team, I guess. I'm gonna replace, I guess, Venomoth, because Venomoth's a poison type. We don't really want to double up on types, preferably. Alright, we have a grass type, we have a water type. I would also preferably want a fire type. We'll have to see. Okay, let's go heal. Very sweet. I'm not using Alchemy either because I've already used an Alchemy in my badge quest. So Alchemy is definitely not a priority here. Need Sense more like on Gerald. Yeah, I need a good like catcher. But we'll probably get a Electros and we could put Thunder Wave or something on it. So that's probably what I'll do. We just need to eventually make our way over to Chargestone Cavern. And then we should be fine. Make things a little easier. Alright, heal me back up. Take my Pokeballs. Thank you. Yeah, so these four I'm probably gonna keep on the team. More Gen 1 Pokemon than I was expecting, but I'll take it. I'm not entirely sure though. Just have to see what I end up doing. I'll probably get shaped up a bit more. And I'll find something I want to use more or whatever. Something. The only ones I know for sure are Dodrio, Flygon, and probably Electros. Everyone else is subject to change. Alright, Trumby. Let's see if I can hopefully like sneak up on you. There we go. Not bad. Now, are you gonna stay in is another question. There we go. Love when things actually cooperate like that. That's Trumbeak. Oh. Crawler. Leave me alone, man. Alright, so you, Trumbeak, go right here. Then Picky Peck. There's a Blossom over there too. Yeah, now it's back to just catch like everything that I come across. Okay, good. Picky Peck line so far being cooperative. Love to see it. Okay, so you go right there. Let's see if I can get this Blossom too. You floating? Why are you floating, Blossom? You're not supposed to be doing that. Okay, we did not catch her off guard. We were not quite behind enough. From what I thought it wasn't gonna matter. But it did. She did not quite want to stay. I can't really Endeavor, so I guess we're just chucking Pokeballs. Moonblast, we take it. I'll Endeavor next turn. Quiver Dance. It's a little worrying. Mostly in terms of like the special attack and the speed. Okay, that weakens you a little bit. And apparently my Dodrio does not count as being on the ground. Like, I know it's a flying type, but it's definitely on the ground. But then again, I guess that'd ruin my whole Earthquake strategy. There's Blossom. Okay, you go right here. I'm not battling anyone yet. Not until I have a good, just okay team put together. One that I'm satisfied using for the playthrough. So I can level them all up. Okay. This is another one I will not be using. You guys, I'm sure, know for sure that I've used one on my team. Considering it's on my ZA team currently. But, I'll catch ya. You go down here. Finneon. I might use a Lumineon whenever I play BDSP. Maybe. Because I do like Lumineon and I've never used one. But design-wise, I definitely do like it. like a lot of mono-type Pokemon I haven't reused, just because I like having a lot of different types on my team if I can. So it just kind of means I've not used a lot of them. Maybe I have like allergies acting up or something. What I'm allergic to though, I don't know. It was nothing to my knowledge. So I've got all like the sneezes and the sniffles and all that good stuff. Right, Tentacool. Nice. Thank you for making it easy and like the Tentacruel. Okay, you can go down here. Slacking. I guess he would need one eventually too. Oh my gosh, I'm so slow because I'm in the water. There we go. I saw a bunch of slack all earlier too, but I was more worried about healing up my team. Tons of living dex progress being made today here. Okay, thank you. Slacking actually made it easy. I do appreciate that. Now maybe Whimsicott instead of Exeggutor would be fun. Because I saw that Cottonee was there too. And I've never actually used Whimsicott. So maybe we'll put a Whimsicott on my team. Just have to see. What's here? Magmar. We do want a fire type as well. So I'll probably replace Blissey with Magmar. Even though I'd rather a Magmortar. Or replace Rhydon with it. Because it'd be in the same boat as Rhydon. Being a trade evolution. Alright. Boost energy used up. Quark Drive. Sunny day. Okay, I'm gonna Belly Drum. Low kick's okay. Drain Punch. And there we go, that's our Magmar. And I know you can find Magmortar and stuff in the higher level tier raids as well. So that would definitely be a very preferred situation if we can. We can go ahead and check Magmar off the list for our living dex checklist, if I can speak, my goodness. There we go, Magmar acquired. And I will probably be adding this guy to my team in place of Rhydon. Alright, add. Instead of Rhydon. Now you don't have two ground types. So you go right there. I'll have to keep making our way up to the class. I swear I'm making my way there. It's just taking a moment, because there's a bunch of Pokemon I don't have yet. And if this is not the intended way to play Pokemon, I don't know what is. Psybeam. Okay. I was worried that might kill, but didn't. So we're chilling. Stay? Oh, come on. You're so low on health. I know you want to stay. There we go. Esper. So we are done with the Meowstic line here. And you can go right there. I'm gonna go ahead and put Flygon in the front for now. There's a bunch of Slack off down there. I just saw this TM over here. Alolan Grimer. Hello, buddy. And also Alolan Executor. We should probably leave one of the Alolan Pokemon at least to catch until we get to the class. Because you need to catch an Alolan Pokemon for that. But maybe it'll still count if you already have one when you go over there. I don't remember how that all works. Either way, I'm catching this Grimer though. If I can. There we go, Grimer. Two cannon. That would finish off the Picky Peck line if you catch it. Alright, you. Go right there. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop getting distracted. I'm just gonna go to the class and I'll catch more stuff after. Because then you start getting blueberry points and stuff. So no, I'm just gonna go to the class and then I'll go catch more stuff. Otherwise, I'm gonna be here forever. Which is fine. We can catch more in a moment. Let me just make my way here, finally. Progress things a little bit. Oh, Dusk! We didn't have any trouble finding the place. It was fine. I'm so glad to hear it. Hello there, buddy. Shall we get started? Looks like we have a new face here with us today. I'm sure you're all enjoying the tropical climates we've recreated here at the coastal biome. Remember, it's really for the many Pokemon you'll find living here, adapted for such weather. Munchlax species has even grown exceptionally larger than it might in other regions, thanks to all the light it's exposed to here. That's right, certain species of Pokemon can have completely different appearances depending on the region. We call this variation a regional form. And that brings us to today's task. I'd like each of you to catch one of these Pokemon, specifically an Alolan form Pokemon. When you've got one, come and report to me. Now get catching. Does our Alolan Grimer count? Perhaps. Many of our classes here at Blueberry Academy are practical ones like this. So off you go, don't overthink it, and just do your best for this first class. The Pokemon I don't have ends up going on a new Pokemon catching spree, basically. Like, hold up, I could do that later. Let me actually, like, make some progress here. That one's alright. That's one alright. You have, without a doubt, got yourself an Alolan Grimer. See, Grimer were brought over to Alola to solve the garbage disposal problems there. Over time, the Grimer ended up in this form. Wait, Dusk, you already finished the assignment? Yeah, I was really motivated. So battling isn't your only talent, then. You've got a knack for catching Pokemon, too. It's easy to see how high level the students must be at Neuron Hall Academy. Alright, everyone, gather round. We're all out of time for today, so that'll have to be it for this class session. If you didn't manage to catch Pokemon in time, that'll be your homework to complete before our next session. Class dismissed. Man, really? I guess I'm stuck with homework. So, Dusk, what'd you think of your first Blueberry class? It was fun. Really? It makes me so happy to hear that. Well, I was supposed to go make an appearance at the club room, shoot. I'm afraid this will have to be the end of our little tour, but let me leave you with one more tip. Here at Blueberry, we have lots of extracurricular tasks you can do called Blueberry Quests, or just BBQs for short. They're sort of like missions that the school assigns to students out and about in the terrarium. You might be asked to have your Pokemon do some auto battles or to catch specific Pokemon. Those sort of things. You never know what the next BBQ might be or where you'll need to go to carry it out. But if you can do it fast of you, you'll earn blueberry points, also called BP. BP is a kind of school currency you can use in the cafeteria or the school store. You might be able to use it for club activities in the future too. Anyway, the long and short of it is that you should do BBQs and get yourself BP. Alright, we will definitely be doing that. And that's it for me. Sorry for having the dash, but I really must be off now. Enjoy your time at Blueberry Academy. I certainly will. Hey, this is Dust's phone, right? It's me, Carmine. I heard the news. You got picked for Blueberry Academy's exchange program, right? Yes, I did. Ha, one of my teachers told me. Never thought we'd be fellow students at BB Academy. Anyway, you should totally come show your face. It's been too long already. Now let me think. Where can we meet up? Oh, have you been to the terrarium? There's this place called the Central Plaza right at the center of the dome. I'll meet you there. So you can be waiting if you know it's good for you. Alright. Okay, now I'm good to actually catch more Pokemon. Defeat Pokemon using Auto Battle, catch one, take a photo of one that's swimming. This is how my album gets all filled with things that I do not necessarily want. But that's fine. Oricorio, hello. I think you've already seen me. Oricorio is another one of those Pokemon that I've kind of wanted to use, but never have. But this probably won't be the time either, because I already have Dodrio. I've got Flying type covered. There we go, we actually managed to sneak up on it. I thought there was no way, because it definitely already seen me. An Oricorio. Well, an Exeggutor is better than Kanto Exeggutor in my opinion. I do agree. I just happen to already have a Dragon type on my team. And I like to keep my team pretty diverse in terms of types most of the time. Alright, Oricorio goes right there. Successfully sneak up and surprise the battle. Oh, I will. Let's see if I can sneak up on this Comfey. Maybe. There we go. Hello, Rowan. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Alright, that was sneaking up, so that should be another few blueberry points. I would also like to catch this one, though, considering I don't have it. Come on now. If this doesn't stay in, I'm just gonna Earth Power, weaken a bit. I mean, almost stayed in. Just not quite. Okay, that Petal Dance is gonna hurt. Definitely gonna hurt. At least we're right next to the healer. Okay, that did not weaken it near as much as I would have liked, but that's okay. Our Flygon is a bit low level for this area. Alright, sorry Flygon. You're going down, I guess. Okay, it's confused. I'm just gonna keep on chucking Pokeballs at it then. Oh, I forgot to heal actually while I was there. Whoops, my bad. I was going to. But I forgot. I got distracted with the Pokemon I could catch. Grassy terrain. That's fine. I'd really rather you just stay in the ball though. Hit yourself in confusion. Do it. Thank you. Just a little bit more health down. Yeah, I was gonna say it's just gonna heal with the grassy terrain though. And it's not confused anymore. I'm gonna have to weaken it a little more. Just like manually. Or at least try to anyway. I'll absorb. See how that does for us. Okay, we could have afforded to do a little more than that. I guess it is higher level than us. He absorbed barely like anything. Basically confusion damage. I'll Giga Drain then. Going first shiny alpha. Ooh, congrats Satoshi. What was it, out of curiosity? What did you get? Well, that wasn't traded. I figured so, because I did give you the Drampa. Yeah, congrats. The Salamence. Ooh, nice. Definitely not a bad one, by any means. Okay, grass-covered battlefield. Now, Comfy, can you just stay in? My goodness, Comfy. You should not be this hard to catch. Thank you. He's like, you know what? You're right. I shouldn't be this hard to catch. Stated. Flamethrower? Yeah, you can have flamethrower. For sure. Yeah, you are a special attacker. You're probably supposed to be a physical attacker, but your physical attack is dropped. So I guess you're gonna be a special attacking Magmar. And there we go. Comfy registers the Dex. And you chill there. Okay, I'm gonna heal now. Before I just like completely forget. Because I would. There's Blossom, there's Vigoroth there. Which we do need as well. We need the whole Slack offline aside from slacking. Alright. We have one from the base game, but we do need one for just like the Blueberry decks. Just with the way I play. Okay. Special defense fell. Counter, well, I did not use a physical attack, so works out for me. Okay, Vigoroth. Now you go down here. What quest do I have? Oh, I need to auto battle. So I guess if I see any Pokemon I already have, I'll just go ahead and auto battle them. I do need to slack off. So I'll catch you. So much easier to find than it is in like the base game. Nice, easy slack off. Love another Pokemon just make up for the Pokemon that ends up being a pain to catch for no reason. Like, there's no reason that Comfey needed to be that difficult. Let's slack off that whole line. I guess. I don't really have anything good to deal with, like Wario. I could just, or at least not yet. I do plan on having Electros on this team. But I guess we can knock a few things out. Alright, 7. 8. 9. And then one more. Oh, I did not mean to run into this Comfey. Whoops. My bad. I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna look at the starter game today. No, it's definitely been like difficult for people, which is exactly why I buffed it. Made it give 50 instead of 5. Want to make it a little more worth it if you did actually manage to. But it does definitely seem to be just luck for the most part. If you complete that one, for 500 yards, pick up items on the ground. We also need a photo of something that's swimming, so we'll help down here. Hello, Finion. There we go. We need a love disc. I can sneak up on you. Zero through today. Unfortunate. Easy love disc. Alright, now you. Number 82. Another photo of Pokemon that's swimming? I'd have to get a land to even like open the camera. But sure, why not? Another 10 Pokemon in auto battle, apparently. Okay, but Executor can't do it because Executor can't swim. Or fly. So I guess not these guys. And Executor can take out some of these guys though. I say as I had Tentacruel do it, but Tentacruel I kind of forgot was in the front even though I just put it there. Using Chaperones, valid. I haven't heard much of her songs, what I have heard I do like. Why do these Blossom keep floating like that? You're not supposed to do that. A little silly. Okay, that's another 10. I guess I'll go until I get 10 and then like actually move on with story stuff. Okay, I need to catch another Pokemon. I would love to do that, I just need to find something else to need. There's a Minion over there though. Can I sneak up on you? Yes, I can. Now will you stay? No, you will not. For some reason I associate Lumineon with being in the DLC more than I associate with being in the base game, even though it is in the base game. I just never think of it being in the base game. But I always remember that's in the coastal biome. There we go. And then Battle Wild Terra Pokemon's on there. I can do that whenever I actually see a Terra Pokemon. But I've not seen one yet. What am I doing otherwise? Well, first of all, Lumineon goes down here. There's Farigiraf, Braviary. What? Oh yeah, I'm going to meet Carmine. That's what I'm doing. I get a little distracted sometimes. Just a tad. Okay, Braviary I do need. Oh god, my mom is making me read. Alright, well I'll see you then. Have fun reading, I suppose. Giraffe rig! Really, dude? Sabotaging me. Now that Braviary knows I'm here. When I could have snuck up on it just fine. It knows now. Oh. Well, it lost track of me. Alright, Braviary. Wait, isn't Carmine going to want a battle? I just kind of realized. Maybe I should have a little bit more of a battle-ready team before I do that. In that case, I'll probably make my way to Chargestone to actually get the Electros I want. Alright. Braviary. So you go right there. There's Rufflet as well, but I kind of want to heal. So successfully sneak up on a Pokemon. I could do that too. I wanted to heal, but I do need to sneak up on a guy, and there's a Rabsca right here. I don't know if that's the front or the back. Okay, it was the back. I thought so, but I wasn't entirely certain. Like, where it actually saw me from. Stay. Nah, it'd be too easy. So go ahead and Endeavor. Guard swap's okay. Could be much worse. The Drill's almost down. Come on, just stay in the ball, Rabsca. I believe in ya. Thank you. Dragon Rush. Do I want that? Probably not. I don't think I'm ever gonna use Sandstorm though. Actually, that is where you go. I don't need to move you at all. There's a Rellor down there too, which I do need, but I actually need to heal now. Almost knocked out. What? Hi there, Dusk. It's me, Sorano. I see you're taking care of a good number of those blueberry quests. Up until now, you've only had access to entry-level stuff. Seeing how you handled that, I think we can give you access to regular quests. Keep up the good work, would ya? See you around. Alright, works for me. Doesn't really affect me a whole lot. There's so much stuff on the ground. Alright, heal up here. Let me see if I can make my way towards Chargestone. Because I do really want to use Electros. I just need to remember exactly how to get to Chargestone. I know it's like in the middle. There's a cave that you can go in to get there. Strawberry sweet. What are we at now? Surprised if you Pokemon Wild Auto Battle, I mean. Did that surprise you? No, it did not. No, that's a shame. I was hoping it would. You broke free. Overheat. Ow, jeez. Okay, Pokeball. And there's Litleo. Yep, I got a text message. Let me make sure that's nothing important. No, it is not. It's my fiance sharing an Instagram reel. So we're good. We're chilling. And now I need to go heal again. Where am I even going? If I go back to like the center, it'd probably be closer. But I'd have to see Carmine. There we go. And I'm not ready for that yet. That's what I was trying to say. Oh. I'm glad that this Drio has run away. Mandibuzz. Mandibuzz is another Pokemon I've never used before. I'm kind of committed to using Dodrio at this point. That's another one where it's like a maybe in a future playthrough. Okay, heal up. And now we go back. There's so many Pokemon everywhere. Okay, I will try to catch this Mandibuzz though. If I can. Oh, it sees me. For sure it sees me. Yeah, there's a full bite in the nest too. So 2 hours waiting for an answer to a question for Cold the Lamb. No one responded. Had to make another file to test it myself. Been waiting to play until someone answered it. Oh dear. That is very unfortunate. Why could I not land the attack on that Mandibuzz? What the heck? Can I not throw my Pokemon out in the water? I don't know, I'm catching this Volby. Maybe. If I can. Or not. Or just impossible. Okay, well, Mandibuzz. Are you caught off guard at least? No, you're not. Well, none of this is going to plan, really. So the fasting ritual effect of the lamb makes it so that follows the hunger bar doesn't go down. Not from the lamb's hunger bar does not get locked and keeps going down. Well, that's good to know. Just wanted to know if it's worth it to go for that trait right away. Fair. Probably is worth it then with how you're playing, isn't it? Okay, Mandibuzz. Just stay in. Okay, just don't attack me. This Mandibuzz won't listen. I mean, to be fair, it's not my Pokemon yet. But still. Come on now. Thank you, jeez. And I need to heal again. I was gonna get that Volby. But it knocked out my Dodrio. Okay, you. Right there. What else I need to do? You sneak up, make yourself a TM. I don't want to do that, really. I don't like the make yourself a TM ones. Or rather, the feasting ritual fills fellow hunger bars and lambs if you're in penitence mode. The challenge I'm doing also includes only picking up the left option on doctrines. I see. Here, we'll do a little bit of auto battle for that one quest. One doctrine book lines on which one do you pick to look nice. You get that option post game. Makes sense. Mostly just like targeting the Rhyhorn for auto battle. Trying to anyway. Nope. Not what I meant to do. Gotta show him a Flaffy. Congrats. I might sneeze here. Jeez. My nose hated me today. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting sick or something. I hope not. I was already not feeling like super well over the weekend, so I wouldn't want to get sick like again. That would really suck. That's why I went for a bit like without streaming or anything. Just wasn't feeling great. Blame it on the weather, I guess. Okay, now is the Volby still there? Okay, it is. Won't let me get the Volby. How do you even get this Volby? Cause like your Cridon keeps jumping off it. I like this. That would do it, I guess. And stay in. Or not, I guess. I can't tell you what to do. I have your mom, though. She's in my box. If you want to be with her mom, you have to stay in the Pokeball. But she's not being released to the wild unless I find a shiny. You know, it's very rare. It's probably not happening. At least not anytime soon. I'm gonna read any of those, but just like kill it. Oh, there we go. Just be like, no, I don't want to die. Stay in. Alright. Well, that's Volby. Then sneak up again, take a photo in the coastal biome. Oh. Sorry, Execute. I didn't see you there, I turned too quickly. Okay, it's gonna be like all the way up there. Where am I even going? I'm just kind of running around. Ah, Dodrio. This one might be a little hard to run from, because I don't have my own Dodrio out. Yeah, I figured. Endeavor's fine. Maybe put my own Dodrio back in the front, so I know we can run away from everything. Happini. We do need you. Almost had it. How many points is it again to get like the terrarium upgrades? It's like 10,000 or something like that. I feel like it's something like that because I remember getting like burned out after the grind. Like really burned out. So I feel like it was probably 10,000 per biome. For like the starters. I saw a Magby. Where is it? Right on! Not you! I think it's 5,000. Okay, that's a little better than what I was worried about. But still a grind I don't really want to do. That would explain why I got burned out either way. Because I knew it wasn't 1,000. Because we're already like halfway to 1,000. So I figured it wasn't that. Yeah, we will have to do that, especially since we're making the living decks. It's gonna be a long process. We'll get there eventually. Should be better when I open up like union circles or whatever. Just as you plan to do if anyone wants to. Where do you go? Hold up. 13, you go in the first box. Right there. Okay, progress. There we go, we're at 90 volumes. That's not bad. We grab that. Pain split. Oh, sorry, Rhyhorn. My bad. Nagby Executor. We're at the canyon biome. Yeah, I'll show in the canyon biome for a moment. Not gonna hurt anything. Okay, Alolan Graveler. Hello, Genimation. Welcome, welcome. We just made it to the Indigo disc today. About halfway through stream. So you've just been like starting it, catching a bunch of stuff, whatnot. I really wish you would have stayed in the first ball. Because I have a feeling that you're just gonna murder me. Yeah. Well, at least I can endeavor here. Ow. I should have gone to Flygon. Why on earth did I go into Tentacle? That was a really bad idea. I should have gone to Flygon, but oh well. Well, it stayed. It respected my poor decision. Well, there's a Graveler at least. Okay, we'll go ahead and... put you there. Porygon's level 75, nice. I should go back and heal again, unfortunately. It'd be faster just to fly, though. Then walk across all that savannah. Mass outbreak of Chansey, my goodness. I'm not shiny hunting though. And I'm sure that whenever we like go to Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, get shiny hunting there, we'll find plenty of Chansey. Almost certainly. Gosh, my nose is all runny and I hate it. It really annoys me a lot. Oh. Just trying to make our way back over across the savannah. Yeah, primary target right now is freaking Dynamo. Oh, there's also that cave over there. I don't think that leads to the Charge Stone cave. But it is the Torchlit Tunnel. I don't mind chilling there for a moment. Yeah, Labyrinth. Torchlit Labyrinth, that's what it is. Hello, Gothita. You already see me, so I'm gonna go for the Siglet. Stay? No. It wouldn't be so kind. I'm going to Drill Peck. I did not think that'd kill it. I thought it resisted enough. Well, that's fine. We'll find another one, I'm sure. Let's go through the season. There's no really way around that. Maybe I'll just stay, considering I already have one. Get like a quick capture or something. Flatter. Alright, come on now. Stay. Thank you. I appreciate being that relatively quick. I need to catch one Pokemon in flight, or a photo of it. I also need to catch a photo of like a Pokemon in the coastal biome in general, didn't we? We did. We are technically in the coastal biome. Good trio. Hello there. Oh, Galarian Slowpoke. Ooh, that's not a Pokemon I kind of want to use. But maybe wait till like a Crown Tundra. Or, not Teal Mask. Out of Armor playthrough. One of those. Maybe wait. We already have a Psychic type. Even though I'm not like sold on it. And the Poison type, even though I'm not sold on it. Okay, Doug Trio. You go right next to Grimer. I will catch you though, if I can. You'll allow me. There's a ton of Pokemon in there. Minior is the one I kind of wanted to get a photo of in here. There we go. Galarian Slowpoke. Now you go right here next to Oricorio. Gothorita is facing me, so she probably sees me. Ooh, that Gothitelle does not, well, the Gothitelle is about to. Just turn around. Turn around. Turn. Okay, this is not gonna work. I'm going over here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Living Dex and then also just like Blueberry in general. But I like to catch things I need as I see them. Work on it a little bit at a time. We have no idea what core this is. All we know is it's not shiny. Oh, and it's gone. Bye, Minior. It was nice knowing ya. We survived that somehow. We will never know what core that was. There was another Minior somewhere over here. There it was. I didn't get to surprise that one though. We'll just poison jab it. Okay, that didn't do enough. I'm worried that Any of the water moves would have just taken it out. Well, maybe it would be nice enough to just stay and not explode. Maybe. Double edge. And it's gone. About what you would have expected, I suppose. Goodbye, Minior. It was nice knowing you. We'll get one eventually. It just seems like not now. One Pokemon that's swimming. Sneak up, make a TM. Here, let me get out of Torchlight Labyrinth. For now. I can always come back here. But really I wanted, Dynamo. For Electros. I'm feeling the name is just a mini meteor. I mean, that's probably it. Almost certainly where it came from. Yeah, I'll worry about the other Pokemon that can show up here another time. For now, I actually just want Dynamo. More than anything, really. So make our way towards Central. Or really just Polar. Because Polar is the easiest way to get in there. And we're gonna find ourselves Dynamo. Because I know I want to use it on my team, for sure. 100% want to. There's another Minior. Taunting me. But no, I'm looking for... There we go, Dynamo. Hello? You are going to be mine. Little one. I'm worried I'd kill you, so I'm just gonna chuck Pokeballs at you and hope for the best. See, it even wanted to be my Pokemon. See how easy that was? This thing wants to be on my team. Okay, you are joining. Instead of Blissey. Blissey goes right here. Very nice. And I'm gonna go ahead and like evolve it all the way too. I know what I want. For certain. And that's gonna be our Electros, and that's gonna be on our team. Pairing with, Flygon. As like the main two Pokemon on my team, I think. And Dodrio. Spark, Charge Beam. You are a physical attacker, actually, so I'm not gonna have Charge Beam. Alright. And wherever my Thunderstone is. I should have one. Yeah, I was gonna be a little surprised if I didn't. Alright, Electros. There we go, permanent team member here. For Indigo Disc. And I don't know who else is gonna be on my team for sure. The only ones I know are these three right here. Everyone else I don't know, but these three are for sure staying on the team. So I'm going to level them up to 100, I think. Because they're staying. Okay. Boomburst, you are a physical attacker. But rather that than Uproar. Okay, now you. And you. There goes all my candies. But I know for sure I want those three. And we'll change around moves a little bit. We'll have Dragon Claw instead of Earth Power. What does Dragon Dance do? Attack and speed? Yeah, that's probably gonna be decent. And I'm gonna keep Earthquake. But I might want a ground move that I don't need to attack my friend for. So I might do Dig, just as like a backup. Don't want friendly fire. But the goal is to send Flygon out with either Electros or Dodrio who are immune to it. Then we don't have to worry. Okay, so then Electros. Also a physical attacker. We could do Discharge anyway, just because the AoE. And forget Tackle. And then Flygon would be immune to that. Headbutt. I want Thunder Wave to catch Pokemon with. I think I'm kind of fine with its moveset for the most part. Maybe Wild Charge instead of Spark. And then you. Let Swords Dance, Drill Peck, Endeavor, Thrash. Maybe something else instead of Endeavor. Like Pluck. We already Drill Peck though. We could do Quick Attack though. Alright, those are the 3 main guys that I know for sure I'm keeping. And everyone else I don't really know yet. So they're just gonna kind of chill in the back. But I know I'm keeping these guys for sure. I need to get back out of here. I need a photo of someone that's swimming, yeah? I can do that. There's water out here. Maybe we should try like these guys against a random NPC in a moment. But first... There we go. There's some points. I need to heal. So I'll just fly down here, heal. We'll fight like a random NPC to test like these 3 out. And then we'll chill. Yeah, I'm not sold on the rest of the team yet. But I like these guys. Okay, where's that one random NPC that kicked my butt when I first came? It is time for a rematch. They were somewhere over here. Because I was working on making my way to the coastal biome. Where are ya? I don't know. Yeah, I'll find someone to fight eventually. And head back to Centrico. Or Central, or whatever it's called. I'll do that Terra Raid. Might find something we need from it. Ooh, Hitmontop's cool. Psychic Hitmontop is interesting. It is a choice. Oh, we could try it though. We have Thunder Punch. In 2018, Let's Go Pikachu, I had a Charizard that I spent a long time manually leveling him up. He made level 96, but my account later got deleted. Oh man. I'm sorry to hear that. That's very unfortunate. Okay, Intimidate. Intimidate's fine, because I'm just gonna belly drum anyway. Should be fine. And the boost energy alone cancels it out. Maybe belly drum? Sucker punch is fine. Yeah, failed even. Okay, and then we drain punch. Focus energy. Oh my gosh, Electromorphosis went wild there. I mean, you mean catching, battling catching Pokemon? I imagine so. Yeah, no, that's rough. Okay, Terrasilize, we can't Terrasilize yet, and even if we could, I probably wouldn't. Considering we're Terra fighting. Which is good in most circumstances, but not when it's a Psychic type. And actually, catching Hitmontop here is really nice, because we don't have to worry about trying to evolve a Tyrogue into a Hitmontop. Which is always a pain to do. So you can just catch a Hitmontop straight up. Very convenient. Okay, triple kick. Hit 3 times. Sucker punch is fine. Okay, no, like a couple more times we should be good. Not the fastest Terra Raid, but it works. Alright. I'm already down to 60 Pokeballs again. I would prefer to have more than that, but that's fine. We'll buy more. Just burn through Pokeballs a lot whenever you get to like a new expansion. New area. All your Pokeballs disappear. There's Hitmontop. Saves us from having to evolve one. Alright. And now, you go right here. Pokedex has been updated. There's Smeargle. Bunch of guys we've already caught. At this point, we've caught almost everything in the Savannah biome. A lot of things in the Savannah biome. And we could catch another Chansey actually, because ours evolved into Blissey. So we'll try to do that. Okay, that one's asleep. Alright, Chansey. Cooperate? If you would. The same year my sibling and I were playing Let's Go Eevee and somehow shiny Electabuzz popped up. The chance that was 1 in 4,096. I think that when I was a kid I also ended up finding a shiny in my playthrough of Let's Go Eevee. Mine was a little less cool though. I ended up finding a shiny Spearow pretty early on in the game. See, also like a full odds. I did use it on my team for at least a little bit. I think I ended up replacing with Charizard, but I did use that shiny Spearow for a bit. Alright, Chansey. There we go. Is that line done? What's in there? No, there's a TM. Blastburn. You know, shiny Electabuzz is much cooler of a shiny than Spearow is. Okay, what do we have? Carmine. Should be somewhere in here. Is there an item? Or did it just kind of look like that? I could have sworn it looked for a moment like there was an item up there. But there wasn't. Ah, well. Let's see, where is Carmine? There she is, I think. Yeah, okay. We'll talk to you in a moment. But first... Oh, there's the Synchro Machine stuff. We do need to make a TM. I guess there's probably a filter for learnable moves. For... I don't know, who do I want to, like, look at moves for? I'm not really sure. Protect, acrobatics. Ooh, acrobatics. If we put like acrobatics on Dodrio, that would be pretty nice. Where was that? Let's actually take down. It's pretty early. There we go. Acrobatics on Dodrio sounds good. Especially considering it is a flying type. Yeah, 55 doubles if you don't have an item. Replace like Drill Peck with that. We could even like Swords Dance acrobatics too, which would be kind of wild. Okay, we'll do that, and then we get making a TM off the quests. Alright, what do we have here? We may as well. I'm Sinclair. I'm quite the outstanding researcher, you know. Would you like to tell me about participating in an amazing experiment I'm working on? Sure would. That's the spirit. Let's head over to the test area then. I forgot that the synchro stuff is even a thing. I need to put one out of its ball for this experiment. Let me know when you're ready. I'll be Flygon. Why not? Ready to help me out with this amazing experiment? Yes, I am. Good spirit. Let's get started then. Synchro, nice. Your minds and feelings are not synchronized with those of your Pokemon. Now that you're all synced up, your Pokemon will move as directed by your thoughts. Let's start with the movement test. There's a tree in front of your Pokemon. Try moving over there. Alright. Well, Flygon's not the fastest Pokemon, but I'm moving, slowly but surely. You made it to the tree. You did what was asked. Guys, you're so in sync. I was able to get some very useful data from that session. Thank you so much. Can play Ogre Oustin now. I unlocked hard mode, tried it once, and it can only clear 4 stages, but I'm also on Switch 1. Fair. There's also something for your trouble. I wouldn't mind trying if you would like to. I don't have time for this. Would you mind sticking around for just one more experience? It'd be a bit more work than the last one, but I'll give you something really nice afterward. I wouldn't mind helping in a moment. First, I would love to do some more Ogre Oustin. See if you can maybe get the Munchlax. Yeah, I'm down. Definitely down. Alright. I'll go ahead and... There we go. Put it on hard. And anyone who wants to join, the code is GQNSFD. Can try now. Is there any specific strategy we should do? I guess probably dividing the colors up between us. So I guess if it's just the two of us, then each of us should go for 2 of the colors and try to focus on it. So whichever colors you want to get, you can go ahead and do. There's like red, blue, green, and gray. It's probably just like a divide and conquer type thing. Just let me know which ones you'd want to go for. And I could do that or 2. Wait a little bit, just to make sure I know what we're going for before I start. I'll do blue and gray. Alright, then I will do red and green. I got the Christmas colors in that case. We'll try our best. We'll see what we can do. If we're lucky, we could do it. Okay. Let's see. Hope for the best. And then if either of us finishes first, then we can stay around and guard. Alright. Alright, 4 of these. And 4 of these. Alright, got my colors. Heading back. Alright. And I can guard. So laggy. That's very unfortunate. Alright. Making it to stage 2. I'm at 8 and 9. Alright. I'm gonna grab some of these. Some of these. Okay, that's all those ones I need, and then we just need a bit of red. Okay, there we go. Red and green. Heading back. And there we go. Nice. Good run. Yeah, I'll start heading out this way, I suppose. 12 and 12, oh boy. Alright, 4 there. 4. Okay. Yeah, they're all divided up kind of oddly. Now I just need green. And then there's a bit more down there. There we go. I'm heading back. Alright, now I can guard. Make sure nothing takes him. Oh, and there he is, he returns. Alright. So far, so good. Let's start heading down. What am I gonna have to get now? 16 and 18. Oh, there's like no green ones down here. This is okay though. I see some more. Alright. Yeah, this one's probably gonna take multiple trips each. But with each of us focusing one color, it shouldn't be too bad. Or 2 colors, rather. Could definitely be worse. Okay, I can finish off the green at least. And then... Okay. Oh, I did not mean to grab that. Okay, well I got all the green and I just need a little bit more red. And the red are like right next to the base, we're chilling. Alright. And one more here. Alright, now I can guard. Alright, just 2 more blue. And we're good. Alright. I'll head back down then. Okay, we've cleared stage 4. So we're almost halfway there. 24 and 22, my goodness. That's gonna be a little rough. Okay. More green here. There's this line here. A little more up here. Okay. 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh, I didn't quite get 22. Because I can't hold anymore. Can't carry anymore. Alright, drop all these off. Okay, you really do just have to like spam it. I thought that maybe I could just like hold it. But nope. Yeah, I need so many. Okay, and I need like one more green. I'm chilling. Okay, that's last green. Okay, green and red. Okay, and I can guard. The greedy greedents appeared, that's fine, I'm guarded. Scare him off. Okay? Start making my way back down again. Okay, we're more than halfway there now. And this is all like gray. Hoping that if I came down here, it turned into ones I needed and it didn't. Nope. Alright. Grab all those. Try not to grab any of your colors. A few of these. A few of those. Okay, now I can't hold anymore. But I have all the green, now I just need red mostly. Okay, red. The red's not too bad because there's a lot of red left. And red's at respawn. Okay, I got the ones I need. I'm running back. Okay, now I can guard. Snorlax appeared. Well, that's a good thing that I'm guarding then. That I can guard, rather. Get out of here. None for you. Trying to pay attention. There we go. Cutting it a little close, but we're still doing okay. Made to 7. Which is further than I did it on my own. So we're good. But now it's like 29 and 29 of like almost every color. A little rough. So all these colors I do not need. Okay, and a little bit of these. A little bit of these. Oh wait, I'm out of room. I just wasted those balloons for like no reason. Whoops. Okay, we'll drop off these. Drop off these. And head like this way a little bit. Maybe not like the best way to go, but there's some of the colors I need anyway. Okay, that's all the red. Now I just need green. Okay. This one might cut a little close. We're fine, I think. Okay, I can head back. I have everything I need. So I'm about in a good position to guard. I just need to drop everything off. Okay, I can guard. I just need to make sure that I see where everything is. Okay, we're good. And not need to scare anything off that time. Stage 8. 32, 35, oh my goodness. It knows that I'm the Switch 2 player, I swear. It gives me more. Not that I mind. I'd rather it be me getting more. Since I run a little bit better. Alright. Lots of green. And there's some over here as well. Maybe it was not like the best pathing I could have done, but it works. Okay, I can only grab 2 more. Go back. Drop all of those off, drop these off, and go back out to the field. And hope for the best. Okay, a couple of these. All of these. Like these. And then the ones over there. Okay, we're starting to respawn some. Thank goodness. Okay, one more of those. That red. And there's some red over here. I'm gonna run back, even though I don't need to refill yet. Or drop everything off yet, just because, I wanna make sure to protect a little bit. Okay, that finishes off the green. Yeah. Okay, then 2 more red and I'm good. There, I got a couple blue for you too. No, leave. Just because I could grab the mods coming back. Oh shoot, I need another red. Ah, darn it. Oh no, this is not good. I misjudged how many red I needed. Oh no, this is gonna be cutting it really close. Oh, you don't have all the ones you need either. Hold on. No! I just barely got like my end of it. Just barely. Well, we didn't do too bad. That wasn't too bad. That was much better I could do on my own. We cleared 7, almost 8. Would you like to go again? Or are you good? It was a good run though. If we do it again, it'd be hard probably. If I do end up ever having time, I will help you a little bit with yours. Well, if I'm like coming back and I have extra room anyway. In my bag. This is definitely probably easiest with like 1 person per color. Almost certainly. Okay, and then I need 4 green. Where on earth's the green? I'm doing this on my own, aren't I? Oh well. Unless you ran off somewhere, I don't see you. Oh no, there you are. Okay. We're chilling. There we go, I just didn't see you. You ran in the opposite direction. This is a different map. This map looks a little bit nicer. Well, like it might be a little nicer to us. Oh my gosh, it's doing the thing where the camera is not, like, on my Koraidon. Not quite. Nope, I meant to grab that one, but I guess I'm grabbing this one. Alright, heading back. Okay. Start heading back in the far end. Okay. Good off the start. The 9, 10, 11 there. And then we just need green. Oh, I accidentally grabbed the blue one, but that's fine. And I got one of each of those. Not intentionally, but it works. Well, I'm gonna start heading out again. To stage 3. Over to 4. There's all these greens right here. So that's nice. Collect like every single one of these. And these. Yeah, I knew I saw more green over here too. Okay, there we go. Now I just need red. I'm full though. So I need to grab a couple more on the return trip. Okay. Couple more red. There we go. Then I can guard. Make sure nothing gets him. Greens appeared, that should be fine. Yeah, we're good. You coming back? I'll start heading back out and make my way back forward. Seems to do pretty well most time. Alright, grab all of these. Yeah, this time it has you grabbing more. I've noticed. Okay, that's 16. Nope. I wanted to grab that one, my goodness. It was not letting me for a moment. I mean, it would let me, I just was in the wrong position. Where's the closest red? Just like over here. Grab these ones, come back. Alright. I can help a little bit with yours too. Considering like no ingredients or anything has appeared yet. I'm still gonna try to stay close to base. Okay, good. Now let's start heading out again. And we're to 6 now. 24 each for mine. And those were not like the right colors for me. And this whole side of the map is not the right side of the map for me this time. I have to go out more, I guess. This time around. Okay, I grab one more. And I probably need to head the other side. Probably be better. Just for mine. Munchlax appeared already. Okay. Hopefully I'm pretty fast getting these so I can go back and guard. Okay, I got the ones I needed. I'm making my way back. Oh no, the Munchlax got mine. Oh shoot. Get out of here. I'm gonna need to go get more red. Just like 3 more. That shouldn't be too bad though. Okay, greetings coming that way. Scare you off. Okay, grab those 3. Get out of here. Out. Be gone. Okay, and you're coming back. Okay. I start heading out again. Oh boy. You made it back to 7. My goodness, 31 and 33. At least my balloon placement seems at least a little bit better. Could be a lot worse. Oh. Can they not run to rocks? My goodness. That is not gonna be helpful. Okay. That's all I can carry that way. So I'll hop on to the other side of the river. Reedon's already appeared. Oh dear. Let me try to grab the ones on this side as fast as I can. Man, this side is like made for me this time. But unfortunately I'm a little like far from base. Because of it. Okay, can't tell anymore, so I'm coming back. Man, that had me go far out. And I need like a couple more each of red and green after. Okay, the Munchlax coming. Let me see if I can scare him off before he gets too many. Get out! Okay. From what I thought they were Munchlax. I was not trying to like attack you. Oh my gosh, 16 green? Oh wait, I didn't. Oh, that's because I didn't drop off my green, that's why. Okay. I just need 2 more of each. I can get that. There's a couple here. 1 here. 1 here. Okay, cutting close, but we got it. Okay, 28-33. Yeah, now it's so harder for you this time. Okay. A little bit of these. And then, like, grab all these. And that should be full. Oh. I need to not run into stuff. That does not help. Okay. Drop off all those. Drop off all those. And scare off this Greedent. Okay, this should give me like all the green I need. For the most part. Okay. And like just about that. Okay, grab a couple of these. Okay. And I have almost like the perfect amount, I just need 1 more red. Okay. Now I can grab another red. And try to help you grab some of these gray too while I'm out here. Since I have extra space. Okay. Scare off you. Scare off you. Scare off you. Oh my gosh, there's so many. There, I helped you a little bit with the gray. Just have 2 of each. You're cutting close, but we have almost got it. Cutting closer and closer every round, it seems. My goodness. Now we're up to 9. We're almost there. We've almost got this. We just need to beat 10, and we get the Munchlax. Oh, I accidentally grabbed the gray one. Oh, that's fine. I'll drop it off regardless. Still helps, even if it's not what I was trying to get. Okay. Mostly got red there. My goodness. Lots of red. Okay, head back out for the green. I keep accidentally grabbing grays, but that's fine. I guess. I suppose. I'll head back around, I suppose. I'm almost out of space. And I'm right here. Okay, drop off all these. Drop off that. And scare off, the Snorlax. My gosh, there's so many Snorlax. Get out of here. There's nothing I really need on this side. I don't like that music, no. Okay, I have everything I need. Hello, Helios. I'm having a bit of an intense gaming session right now, Bubba. Otherwise, I would 100% pick you up. Okay. And I can try to help. We're gonna lose here, though, I think. Ah. So close. We made it to 9. We need to beat 10. So close. Hey, that's a high score, I'm pretty sure. Definitely could have been worse. Hi, Bubba. You want to say hi? Here he is. Here's the cat. The Helios. I think I might need more people. Switch one star for this. Yeah. Probably. But we'll give it one more good attempt at least. I'm sure we can if we get lucky enough. But other than that. Okay, it's the same stage. So at least we're familiar with this one. Alright. 4 there. And there's 3. Try to make it across the other side. I don't really like this map going like that other way. But it's fine like the way that it faced you. So I'll probably also run off this way again. Alright. 4, 7. One more here. There's Hi Bub. He was licking my fingers. Ah, don't bite me. Sir. I can't really play with you right now. You stay while lapping purring though. I'd put you more, but my hands are all sweaty, unfortunately. Don't bite me, sir. He wants to play. That's what he wants. Okay, and a couple more this way. Okay, that's 10. And then I just need 11 green. Well, total I need 11. There we go. Not bad. And I can help a little with the ores as well. Just the ones that are kind of close. Considering no Squovid had like popped up yet. Nope, didn't really matter either way. Alright, start running off. It's hello. Little cat. A couple of these. And run around this way. And then I can grab a couple green. If I see any green anyway. Okay, over there. Oh, I can't hold anymore, darn it. I was trying to jump over those and hope for the best. But I did not manage to jump over them. Not quite. I just ended up with a couple extra red instead. There we go. There's the couple extra green I needed. up to stage 5. It's the halfway mark. Got those ones. Mostly green, but I'm getting on this side here. Okay, I only have like one spot left, so I'll go ahead and drop these off here. I'm kind of close. Okay, apparently all the green and red ones are over there. So I guess I'll go this way for the rest of them. Alright, and then a couple more. And one coming back. Right, jump across. There we go. All right. We're halfway now. Halfway. Okay, get these ones. And then these 3. 18, 20, 21. Oh, I can't hold any more, shoot. I need to be paying more attention to how many I'm holding so I don't like waste any of the balloons. Not that really matters because you can usually just go to like the other side for some more. But still not really what I wanted. Go grab these ones. Okay, 2. See if I can grab some more of these as well. I'll just grab all these, may as well. And then just like whatever for extra. Help out. Whatever I happen to run into. Okay, there's all mine. And then there we go, I have a couple years as well. Okay, greedy guys appearing. Get out of here. Alright, and off I go. Nope, I did not run into that rock. Alright, grab these ones. These ones. Okay. I knew I could only grab like one more. I figured I may as well before I go back to the table. Alright, all these. All these. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grab like as many of the red ones as I can, mostly. Ooh, perfect landing. Great landing. Couple more of those. Couple more of these. And I can head back. I've got a few extra of yours as well. Okay. Greedent. That one's coming over that way. You can scare him off. And Munchlax, get out of here. I'll help you a little bit with the blue. I grabbed like 7 of them. Ah shoot, I should have been guarding. Get out. Okay. Barely. That was a close one. Definitely a close one. Hey, sir. I'm trying to play the game. Okay. There's a ton of red ones over here, which is great because that's most of what I need. Okay. That's many as I can hold. I can hold like a maximum of 30 berries. Okay. And I mostly need green and then like a little bit of red. Do I need green? And then we can jump across over here. Grab some of these green ones. Okay, I have all I need. We're chilling. No, Munchlax, get out of here! Okay, well I had all I needed. And then a Munchlax showed up. No, Snorlax, go. Leave. Okay, now I need one more green because the Munchlax stole one. Okay, get out of here, Greedent. Get out of here, Munchlax. Okay, this is the last one I need. No, Munchlax, go away! Jeez, dude. Okay, now I guard. Okay, primarily guard. No, leave. Don't even get close. I think we lose here. Looking like it. Oh, maybe. We have like 3 seconds left. It's possible. Okay, yeah, not quite. Well, that's fine. I think that might be our last attempt for today. You put in a good few attempts, though. We did get close at the very least. Switch one that killed me. Probably would have made it without it. Had all my balloons. It's very unfortunate. Because I know that whenever people were like doing this on like YouTube and stuff, they did do it in like a group of 4 where each person was focused on one color. And that was like the only way they were able to do it with Switch 1. Rough. There's some very solid attempts though. But I'm all sweaty now. I do not like that. I need to, like, wipe off my hands. It's very intense, for sure. Alright. Yeah, I will come back. At least one attempt every time I play Scarlet until I get it. Might have to see if I can convince my fiance to play it, on my Switch 1 at some point. Have another teammate. But I don't think he'd be interested in it. Where am I going? Back to, Blueberry. My goodness. Alright, Carmine. I guess I'll actually talk to you now. Hello there. So yeah, things are a bit rough right now. I couldn't agree more. Oh, I have a visitor, Carmine. Long time no see, Dusk. I bet you missed me, huh? I did. Not that it's been super long. Honesty is the best policy, eh? Time for me to go. Nice seeing you, Carmine. So long. Okay, see you around. That's one of my classmates. She's an interesting one. Speaking of classmates, it feels kind of weird seeing you here at my school. And look at you, you haven't changed at all since we last met. As for me, well, I've been helping Miss Briar with the research. We've been to all sorts of different regions. I made my Pokemon a lot stronger than they were the last time we battled. You want to see? Oh, you totally want to see. Well, we have a battle cord right here, so get into position. Alright, Carmine. Let's see what you got. Okay, you ready for a double battle? You won't know what hit you. Alright, Carmine, let's see what you got. Two Cannon and Mightyena. And we have Electros and Flygon. Give you a special treat since you came all this way. Get ready to eat terrarium dirt. Hope you see my little cat's ears on the webcam. He decided to stand up a little bit. Reposition, get comfy. Okay, I'm gonna Dragon Claw the two cannon. Actually, no, I'm just gonna Earthquake and Discharge. That good old combo. Because my Electros is Levitate. It doesn't affect two cannon. But I don't know, it's just a good pairing. Especially for like double battles. This is great. Exactly what I want to see, really. There we go. That's the combo I wanted. That combo right there. Hey, stop that. Why don't you use one of those not very effective moves sometimes? To be fair, I use one that's completely ineffective. There we go with the big hits. Maybe I should teach your listener to in kindness, That takes those two down. Turn one. Alright, Scrafty. And Sinistra. I think this time we do actually just Dragon Claw the Sinistra. Dragon Claw the Sinistra. And then I'll discharge. Actually, no, I'm gonna Earthquake and Crunch the Sinistra, actually. That's it. I'm ready to go all out. Time for me to tear it up. I forgot that she Terastallizes at this point. Completely forgot. Well, I guess so much for using Crunch on it. But it doesn't really hurt anything either. Alright. Earthquake should still hit them both for a decent amount. Maybe not as decent amount as I was hoping for, though. Okay, Stun Spore, avoid the attack. And I use Crunch. Then how bulky are they? Well, I guess to be fair, I don't have any EVs. And that probably would have helped more. Okay, well, I'm just gonna Dragon Claw. Just like hone in on the Scrafty, I think. Take it out of here. Yeah, I need to put a little more EVs into the Pokemon I have. That's part of it, I'm sure. The Unimod charge didn't really do a whole lot. Yeah, that's what EVs are for, and like a good nature and whatnot. I'm still gonna like double in on them though. Hex. Okay, well Flygon goes down, that's okay. Okay, Scrafty down. Then I could bring in Magmar, but I'm gonna bring in Dodrio here. Acrobatics and Crunch. Yeah, there we go. Out of here. Alright. That did not go the way I planned. I don't imagine so. I got so much stronger once I could Terrastallize my Pokemon, but you just had to go and get even stronger, didn't you? You still don't hold back in battles, huh? Another thing that hasn't changed a bit. Hey, by the way, have you run into Kiki yet? No, I haven't. Oh, never mind. If you haven't seen him yet, it's fine. Are you kidding me? What was this assignment? Too hard for you? Or what was this assignment too hard for you? Wait, that's... There he is. And do it! That's Kieran. Phew, he almost saw us. He looks different. keep your voice down. I thought I told you to train 5 Pokemon to battle with. Sorry, things have been really hectic at home this month. Oh, got it. So that means you're just okay being this weak forever? That what I'm hearing? No, well, since you're so busy, I'll go ahead and do you a favor. I'll write your resignation from the club for you. I don't need people in my club who don't take it seriously. Wait, Kieran, I'm sorry. Give me another chance. Not what you were expecting, right? Kiki looks different, acts different. He hasn't been the same since we got back from the school trip. Well, that was painful to watch. If it isn't Carmine, and Carmine's new mystery friend. Think I might have heard of you, though. Are you that new kid with the wild backstory? Well, lovely surprise. Just an annoying bozo I didn't want to run into. Come on now, at least introduce me. This is Drayton, and he's the worst. He's the strongest trainer at Blueberry Academy. Well, he was, at least. Beautiful intro, thanks. This is Dusk. He is here on a foreign exchange program. He's my friend, and... Well, Kieran, you friends with the guy? Yeah, we're friends. Oh, I see. That's great. Alright, Dusk, how about I show you our club room? Huh? Why didn't you do that? You haven't joined any of the clubs you've got here, right? Take it from me, you'll have a way better time here if you join one. We'd love to have such an interesting new member. In fact, we'd better call dibs now. Come with me. Hey, hold on. See, I told you he was the worst. Look at him just assuming we'll go along with whatever. I'm going with you. Alright. And here we are. Hey, you sure this is a good idea? You know, cause of Kieran? No, don't worry. He won't show up here anytime soon. If you say so. Anyway, this is the base of operations for League Club. On behalf of the whole club, glad you're here. What's the club do? Glad you asked. We Blueberry Academy students have our own Pokemon battle ranking system, the BB League. Here in the League Club, we battle each other to train up so we can climb the ranks. We win and we lose, we have a good old rowdy time. Such is our humble club in a nutshell. You're not wrong, but seriously, that's how you explain to new people? Yep, though I guess we're having less of a good old rowdy time than usual lately. I'm a member of the club too. I don't show up to the club room very much though. Just FYI, the top 4 Pokemon trainers in the BB League are called BB League Elite 4. And this annoying toothpaste-haired bozo is one of them. So is that girl you saw with me at the terrarium earlier. Too bad you didn't make the cut, Carmine. I was too busy with extracurricular stuff. Had no time for the league matches. If we're talking actual skill, I'm way above any of the Elite 4. That's no lie. What you think, Dusk? Fun club, huh? Yeah. Well, I can feel the enthusiasm. That's what I'm talking about. Anyway, I think that takes care of it. You're in on a trial basis. Huh? What do you mean trial basis? You heard me. As far as the Drazer is concerned, we're clubmates now. Trial basis clubmates. So now you can use this club room freely and do whatever with the stuff here. Check out the computer over there too. It's super helpful. Let's use your BP to support kids in other clubs. They'll return the favor in different ways. Here, give it a shot and you'll see what I mean. Alright, 200. Try sending that to Mitch in the baseball club. He can help you out with your throwing form. Alright, we'll go ahead and do that then. Contribute. Thanks for the support, Dusk. Wish we could do it in person, but let's try pitching some ideas for new ways to throw. So I was thinking I could hold my hand like this. Get me? Then I swing my leg and yeah. Yeah, you know what? I think that'll work. Talking through this with you really helped. We've come up with a real home run here. If you ever want to change how you throw your Pokeballs, just give me another call. Works for me. Oh, whoa, you did it. Not bad for your first time. That'll teach me to doubt your skills. Here, I've got a really nice present for you, from one charming catch to another. Catching charm. Thank you. That'll be very helpful. Very, very helpful. Think of this too. Put it on you and you'll look just like the Draster. And thank you again. Anyway, feel free to computer it up any way you want. So like I said, we're trial basis club mates now. And that's not all. For limited time, you can have as many of these snacks as you want. Those snacks are all yours, Drayton. Snacks you leave around opened and half finished. I don't go near any of them. Who knows how long they've been sitting around. All that explaining, they'd be starving. I think we can head on over to the cafeteria. If you want to officially join us, maybe we can have a cafeteria date to talk details. A what? Be seeing ya. Ah, that bozo! Seriously, what is his problem? In the cafeteria date? What does that even mean by that? Calm down, Carmine. Just so you know, this is not excitement over the date thing, it's anger. Sorry, being in here puts me on edge. Let's go somewhere else. Someplace people won't bother us. I know, let's go to your room. Sorry, Helios, I have to move a little bit. My foot's falling asleep. Sorry, baby. Little cat. You can chill here, though. I just had to move a bit. He's purring. He's alright. He didn't mind that I moved. Alright, my dorm room. Well, looks like this is your room. Most BB students live in the dorms, you know. So what do you think? How's it compare to the dorm rooms back at your school? So new. You bet it's new. Say the art, in fact. You can come and have a look at my room later, too. If you want. Oh, but I got distracted. There's something I need to tell you. It's about Drayton and, well, Kiki. About Drayton? Look, Drayton, don't trust that knucklehead. He might seem like a slacker, but don't let him fool you. He's up to something. He's a real annoying super jerk. He barely even goes to class. He's had to repeat the same year 3 times. Point is, don't let your guard down around him, ever. And there's one more thing I need to tell you about. About Kieran? Kiki is, well, you saw how he is. He's scaring me nowadays. Ever since we got back from Kitakami, it's like he's become a totally different person. He's been battling and training every day. He's even cutting back on sleep. He's definitely gotten stronger. Drain used to be the strongest student here, but Kiki beat him. Now Kiki's the president of the league club, and the BB League champion. I guess he must be pretty busy. He barely talks to me anymore. Oh well, he's probably just going through a rebellious phase. Kieran's changed, but you've stayed the same. If Kieran's down to just one friend these days, I'm glad it's you. Keep sticking with him, would you? I will. Thank you. You're going on your date. I mean, you're gonna go hang out with Drayton later, right? I'd go with, but if I don't finish up this report today, I'm really gonna be in trouble. I'd love for you to join the league club. But if Drayton gives you any trouble, don't be afraid to give him a good sucker punch. Oh, he won't give me trouble. I'm pretty sure. There's all the new classrooms. Yeah, we'll talk to Drayton. May as well. Snivy, I love Snivy. Look at Snivy. I forgot Snivy was even in there. Always happy to see Snivy. Oh, there he is. I was looking around for him. I was expecting him to be standing up for some reason. Hey, Dusk. No need to stand there. Grab a seat. Here's the Dracer take. The Academy Special is the best thing on the menu. It's also soft, you could basically just gulp it down. Barely even need to chew. That sounds tasty. You know what's up. So listen, your Pokemon are pretty strong, yeah? With a team like that, you got a shot at becoming the BB League champion. Wouldn't that be wild? An exchange student just rolling up here and snatching the crown. Let's see which one the BB League, Dusk. You in? Sure, I'll look inside the graces of their presence. Yep, the rest of the Elite Four and Champion. Whoa, it's the Champion! And the rest of the Elite Four too. What did you want to, what did you want to talk to me about? Nothing special, just thought we could grab a bite. Or better do that than the cafeteria. What a waste of time. If you got so much time to goof off, why don't you go train your Pokemon? You think maybe this is why you always lose to me? I'll take that as a no. So, I can't swing a lunch date with you even if I've got your old pal with me? Dusk! Long time no see. Why? You didn't hear that he was coming to study abroad here? For real? Yes, it's true. Dr. Serrano himself introduced him to me when we met at the school's entrance. We're already tied, us two. In fact, I was just asking Dusk to join the BB League. Oh, I like it. That'd be fire. What? A student from another school joining the BB League. Unprecedented. That's right. Dusk may be wonderfully capable in battle, but that doesn't mean he belongs in the BB League. Oh, come on. Do you all hate fun and friendship or something? You want to exclude someone who's taking our same classes and living in our same dorms. How is he not one of us? Isn't this place supposed to be all about students having autonomy? I think we should vote on it. I'm a yes, obviously. How about you, Lacey? I'm sorry, but considering the rules, it's no for me. What about you, Crispin? Yeah, why not? He's at our school. That makes him a student like us, right? How about you, Amaris? What'd you say? I abide by the rules of this institution. Proposition declined. 2 against 2, huh? Alright then, what says the reigning BB League champion, our mighty Kieran? It doesn't matter who I'm facing. I don't lose. I guess we've got our answer. Kieran, wait! Jane, manipulating people to get what you want, it's just not right. Sorry, Dusk. Guess you'll be joining the BB League, huh? Well, let's look on the bright side. Maybe you and Kieran will come out as better friends. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you, every step of the way. But now the decision's been made, we better get you officially signed up. Maybe at the reception desk in the school's entrance area. Sounds good to me. Alright. The BB League. There you are, this is where we can get you signed up for the BB League. How can I help you today? I want to join the BB League. It says here that you're an exchange student, which means you're not technically enrolled here at our academy. Oh, don't mind that. We Elite Four talked it over real quick. My friend here is good to join. I don't mean to sound rude, but I'm not sure if I can take what you say at face value, Drayton. No, he's telling the truth. I'm allowing Dust to join the BB League. Yes, champion. One moment, please. They expect you to ride up in shining armor and save the day. I've got a feeling you're trying to play Puppet Master. But if I get a shot at battling Dusk, that's fine with me. Heh, that's just peachy. Dusk. You better not go losing anyone until our battle. I'll try my best. Good. I'm not a little kid anymore. And you'll know it when I show you how the best of the best battle. Kiki, you shouldn't talk to Dusk like that. Shut it, sis. Looking forward to seeing you climb the ranks. I'm sorry, Dusk. Kiki was really acting out, wasn't he? That was my first time talking to him in a while, too. Man, such an attitude. Well, he's Mr. Big Deal Mighty Champion, after all. Train, you're the one who dragged Dusk into all this BB League drama, aren't you? Me? No way. This is all his idea. Right, Dusk? Yeah, we'll go with that. That's the spirit. Feeling that human urge to do great things, right? I don't know. I think something fishy's going on. Well, if you're gonna do this, you might as well do your best. I'll be cheering for you. And please keep it on Kiki for me. Thank you for waiting. Your entry into the BB League is complete. Great timing. That's declares to compete in the BB League. Usually you'd start by battling regular students and climbing the ranks, but seeing as how you've got recommendations from several Elite Four members and Director Cyrano, you'll start from a higher rate. Let's skip straight to challenging the Elite Four at their respective bases in the terrarium. Once you clear the trials, that is. I'll go ahead and mark the locations in your Rotom phone now. Alright. Locations reached the BB League Elite Four have been added to your map. Challenge Elite Four, you'll need BP, which you can only earn by doing PPQs. Then, if you defeat all the members of the Elite Four, you can challenge Champion. I cannot speak, apparently. Alright then, best of luck in the BB League. You can start with whichever of us you want to your call. Anytime you want to battle, oh. Have to do a fun little trial you cooked up first. Sounds good, right? Catch me in terrarium, bud. I think the how I'll do it is I'll get like the 5,000 each section of the terrarium and then, you know, upgrade it and then challenge your Elite Four. So we'll start with like Savannah and then make our way around, probably. Just one at a time. Since it'll be roughly the same, especially if I'm leveling up my team to 100. So here, we'll start with like getting points in here if we can. Speed using the auto battle. We could do that too. Here. Take out some Scyther. Whatnot. So we'll get our 5,000 each area and then move on. Try to catch like what we can in there. And that might be like the best kind of routine to go about it. So we're working on Dex progress and like the quests and the story at the same time at a relatively even pace. Has Unit Circle with getting PP? It gives you more quests, and then whenever somebody completes a quest, it basically completes it for everybody. And then there's like extra ones that are worth more points. Like some like multiplayer exclusive ones too. So it's definitely like way faster. Way faster. I don't really have enough time to open it today, but I may next stream. How's Dexter coming along? It's been a little bit slow. We got a little bit sidetracked with Ogre Ousting. We didn't get the Munchlax, unfortunately, not yet. We made it to 9. We didn't clear 9 though, we failed on 9. But other than that, it's going to go alright. We've gotten a fair share, we've gotten most of like the Savannah Pokemon, I think. And then a few like other random ones. Okay. Catch one fighting types, because we see double on a Pokemon, catch, or get items on the ground. Fighting type, we'd probably have the best bet going over to the canyon biome. I do believe. Because there's a Tyrogue over there. He wants us to defeat more in auto battle. So I'll just upgrade each area and then do the Elite Four battle and have that sort of cycle. If I can. Oh, oh wait, that's a shiny Deerling! Oh gosh, I'm choking my spit. I wasn't expecting to find one. Oh my goodness, I didn't even recognize. Well, hello there. You're shiny. How you doing? Oh gosh, I'm dying. Hello. I do not have like a good catching team. I have Electros. I probably should have swapped into it instead of like wasting my balls. Well, hello. That's not a move I'd really like to see you have. But Deerling, hello, little baby. I love Deerling and Sawsbuck. I like both of them. Okay, absorb light. I'm gonna Thunder Wave. How come whenever start talking, everyone pretends like they're not in chat 4 times now? What? I'm confused. And that's crit capture on the Deerling. Now replace the Deerling that we have in the decks already. But I'm quite happy about that. Little shiny Deerling. I'll need to actually get the clip for that and everything, but I'll just go ahead and do that after stream. Because we only have about 15 minutes left today. No, not as my party. Shiny Deerlings, that's our first DLC shiny, because we didn't find any in Teal Mask at all. Oh my gosh, there's an eyelash or something in my eye. Oh gosh. There's definitely an eyelash in my eye. Okay, I'm gonna release you. You're just a random little shiny Deerling. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I'll get the clip after stream. Dodrio. Thank you. If I start chatting, everyone else in chat just disappears. I mean, it's also that most of the people who are here are just kind of lurking. And then other people generally seem to, they play games while I'm streaming too. And the next stream, it should be Monday. Where we'll continue, Indigo Disc. Let me see how I can do against these guys. Dodrio and Electros is not really the pair I wanted. But that should be fine. We'll just thrash the... Oh, I went to thrash the Blitzel, but I guess you can't really target, can you? So I might change thrash to something else. Nope, doesn't really matter. Yeah, Monday, and then I should be back with Scarlet, continuing Indigo Disc a little more. Hey, at least got to the point where he actually joins the league, which is a pretty good milestone to be able to reach today. Could definitely be worse. Oh, and my fiance's home. So actually we might end it like about now. Just kind of depending. I don't know how soon he's gonna be back. Oh, what am I doing? Hello, love! Still doing weekend streams? I remember you saying you did those every other weekend. I don't know, maybe. Just kind of depends. I haven't done one in a while, though. I'm currently playing the DLC of Scarlet. He's been laying on the couch all day. Lazy. I think Crook's in my laundry basket. There's a laundry in my cat. Alright. Oh my gosh, there's an eyelash in my eye. Here we go, still on my lap. Well, I think I might finish it off about here. I'm gonna go ahead and heal first, though, just so we're in a good spot to start next time. What was Rotom tweaking? He just does that, don't question it. Rotom just kinda does that sometimes. I think Helio's about to jump off my lap. Yep, there he goes. Cat's gone. Alright, well I think I'm gonna end that there. We'll have to figure out what the rest of our team's gonna be next time, but at least we got half of it down with what we want. We'll probably have to like do a little bit of EV training just for how this part of the DLC is. Just so battle heavy. But I will see you all in the next stream, whether it's over the weekend or whether it's Monday. For sure there's gonna be one Monday. If it's over the weekend, I don't know what I'm gonna do. We'll have to figure it out. It's just a mystery every time. But I'll see you all in the next